you feel me? Some of them already grew and they put them bitches in the ground. Hell, I don't know. See, they probably got a mini greenhouse with them, you feel me? I don't know. Like, shit, this some shit I seen, bro, that be popping up on my notifications, even though it's intriguing, you know what I'm saying? But I can't say I was there and seen this shit to tell you how true it is.
Sound like
anytime, hey, next time they bring up gravity, ask them how strong is that out of the four. Just word exactly like that. And how strong is it out of the four fundamentals? Is how strong is it? And I guarantee you, they won't know the answer. They won't know that it's the weakest of the four fundamental forces. And science is trying to find a fifth one they just discovered called dark ether or whatever. You know, we talk about the dark matter. Electromagnetism, weak and strong, and gravity are the four fundamental forces. I'll be in the chat firing off on them. Then when I hop on, they don't want to talk to me. I'm the one they don't want to argue with, because I'll argue their point. Why keep pointing out gravity? Why keep pointing out gravity is the thing that brings everything and keeps it, when it's not. It's actually the weakest of them all. Electromagnetism is stronger than gravity. Then you have weak and strong force. But yeah, y'all got it. I just want to make sure we on. But yeah, y'all got it.
I was trying to see why you brought that up, but I kind of see where you're going with it.
Yeah, because that's their main thing that they bring that brings everything together in their model, right? Gravity. It's like, oh, let me look up gravity. Come to find out, it's one of four fundamental forces in physics, and it's the weakest. So I want that to be clear to everybody. Before we go to war, I want all my niggas to be ready. Swords to be sharp, shields to be up, body armor on. So yeah, y'all got it.
Man. I'm one man army over here.
Gravity is a theory, not a fact. So I don't even know why.
That's true. So you got to know why. Because they're going to talk about it. So
I'm saying that's everything revolves around gravity to them. Everything. We were talking about the tides yesterday, and global. I'm saying there's two rivers that cross behind my backyard. Real rivers, long as hell. Which is never fucking go up and down when the sun goes down and this and that. Explain that. And my man was saying that the closer you get to the moon, the gravity pulls you and this and that. And like Sanchez said, like, why ain't gravity pulling the water out of my body?
Yep. And that's where we picking up at today. Shout out to my brother Thug Rob with the first super chat. Flat motherfucking power. He said, nigga, working hard. I love y'all niggas. Love you too, Rob. He said, I'm learning again today. Might hop on later. I gotta know our model and sharpen up. Hell yeah, nigga. Anytime. That's what we the OGs of this shit. We gonna get you right.
Rob was getting rocked last night.
I want to say shout out to Water Walker. Shout out to Louis Palmer, the brother Louis Palmer, right? With the model that he made, man. With the cup and shit. Shout out to all of the flat power motherfuckers that was on the call last night. I was kind of dominating. I'm going to fall back today. Yeah, man. And, because I can be in my feelings with these globalists, man. Shout out to my brother Louis Russell. I don't know why the fuck I said Louis Palmer. My brother Louis Russell.
That drink.
Yeah, he support, man. He be supporting the movement too. I appreciate that, brother. Water Walker. And who else was on there last night? You appreciate you, me, myself. We had a squad, man. But so apparently today a bunch of people supposed to be showing up, Rob. We supposed to have a couple globalists, but even if we don't, we're gonna still beat up on the globe. I'm gonna replay some of the shit from last night to pick us back off where we left off at and shit.
Big fact. We can laugh at some of the Indian footage from the moon too, because their footage looks completely worse than our footage from however many decades ago that we got. It looks almost identical. And it's like, so all this technology that we are able to go past Pluto, Parker Probe, get right up to the sun. James Webb, we can go to the middle of our galaxy, but we can't get a clear, crisp color image footage of the closest celestial that's right there we can see every single night. It boggles my mind that this is what we're arguing. But hey, they'll explain it away.
We got the brother Louis Palmer on the call, flat motherfucking power. Our people showing up. And so, yeah, we'll be we got one global on the panel anyway, but see, let me just say something about global status. I like global status. He's still, you know, he's fucking with us. He's what I call a flat power globalist. He don't think the earth flat, but he fucks with the community though, you know. Cause me and Global just disagree about the shape of the earth. All the real nigga shit, he be on it with me. We don't clash about it like this Diddy shit.
Real talk. That's why I'm finna say, that shit crazy, man, cause you be dropping some knowledge, man, like that Kali Yuga, bro. It's more than that, but that just was sticking out in the front right now. But like, that shit be crazy, cause I be like, damn, bro, like they on the other side, but like a nigga be dropping some real gems, so you know. Well, you know, whether, you know, even though we disagree, bro, like, I'm an open-minded person. Like, I ain't ignorant. I can't get stuck in my ways, but shit, bro, I don't shut myself off from the knowledge, the other knowledge, bro, whether I know a little bit about it or whether I ain't got a clue about it, cause that. I remember when you were going in on that Cali, bro. I'm like, damn, bro, that shit deep, bro. And some of your synchronisms, bro, like, I don't agree with all the synchronisms, but them hoes be going, though. Like, the ones I do agree with, I feel like that
hey, mute up. Hey, mute up when y'all join. Hold on. Okay, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I hear you, though. That's love. That's love, man.
Yeah, man.
Hell yeah.
Talk, man.
Man, listen. I got people that follow me from all walks, Moors, Hebrews, Pan-Africans, and I troll them all. All of them know like I'm the most liked troll online. They know it's still love. But yeah, and they all of them agree with some of my shit, some of them don't. The people who disagree the most with what I be saying though is like the Pan-Africans with the Egypt shit, boy. They really, but yeah, man, shout out to everybody. Louis Palmer, we was just talking about you, man. It's finna be on soon as we get Rob here, but I'm gonna say this to global status. If there's any questions you got for the flat earth people, you know, the energy you got, bro, I don't look at it as debating with you. I look at it with you as like just a conversation and understanding and shit. But when Rob get here, it's debate time when his folks get here.
And when Rob get here, we gotta let him know if he mess up this time, start acting stupid, he can't come back till he get that gap in his mouth fixed. I'll fall back.
Hey, let me give a shout out to Miss Mocha. She said much love, flat motherfucking power. And hold on real quick, man. I turned my head 1 second. We got super chats here now. We got a sense of awe said, hey Sanchez, I need my link reset. I emailed you. Need my link reset. Okay, I'm finna check my email. Shout out to my brother Thug Rob once again. Nah, we ain't gonna get you confused with Rob Notches.
Hey, what I can say, Sanchez, and I'm so glad you falling back right here because you be on some shit. You be coming from different angles. But see, now, the herd got to defend themselves. And I love this shit. Especially you, Water Walker. You're going to have to defend this shit because the statement I'm going to make today is I'm going to debunk that model. I'm going to debunk that flat earth model. And y'all niggas ain't, y'all, Sanchez going to moderate. Y'all can't, y'all. Now, you can call him for reference. I ain't on no weak shit. You know what I'm saying? But, like, y'all going to have to stand tall. Y'all got to stand in that paint, bro. I'm like the lion, bro, in the savannah grass. Y'all niggas like zebras and buffaloes, bro. Don't y'all better not get too close to that grass, bro. I'm gonna snatch one of y'all up, bro. Ted, I'm gonna debunk that flat earth model, and y'all gonna have to clash with me. Y'all gonna have to show me, cause I'm finna show y'all something.
just so you know, you're not going against us. You're going against the ancestors. Okay, you got one.
No, you can't say that because I resonate with the ancestors. So you can't say that. See
well,
now
listen,
you
let me
my
ask you a question.
Point,
This is what we can do to see if he right or not. Didn't the earliest people on Earth, the first cosmology that was known to man was flat Earth, and then we was taught that later when we got technology and things, we found out that the ancestors basically didn't know everything, and then we changed it to the globe. Correct? Didn't the ancestor think it was flat, and later with technology we came with the globe? That's how I was taught in school. I'm trying to see if you was taught the same.
Me too.
See what I was taught. Did what I was taught. Cause that I can't say it's not controversial, cause it is. But we weren't even taught that. We was taught that how the ancestors, how everything connects together. That's what we was taught. We was taught how the
They taught you that they taught you that in American education system school, or you was homeschooled, or you must have got school in a tribe or something.
But like this, I think it was my own research, because in school they really yeah.
Because we ain't count your own research. We talking what they taught us in school was everybody thought the earth was flat in the beginning, and then as we advanced and got technology, then we figured out it was a globe. That's what did anyone else learn that coming up?
This nigga remember that lesson. Nigga, remember when they said that they said they thought they were gonna fall off the side of the earth?
Right.
Remember they said
I learned that in school. Yeah.
Same shit. You remember that?
We was taught. Now I feel like this. For school, we was always taught that it was globe. Like I don't know where y'all was born, but I was born.
I get that it was always taught that it was a globe, but they also taught us that the earliest people on Earth was too dumb to know it was a globe, so they thought the Earth was flat. You didn't get taught that?
What's my man name?
I ain't come across that till later on. Really, I ain't come across that until like I said, doing my own research. That when I came across flat Earth, goddamn, and inner earth and shit. But like,
global status right now. It was a non-technical fact to it. Hey, listen, it was like Christopher Columbus was gonna go around the earth, and he thought he was gonna fall off. We talking about from that point, from Christopher Columbus. You was taught that shit too, bro. Stop playing.
I got a question right quick for the person that said global status. That's you. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, I remember you, bro. I remember your voice.
What's up, Redden?
Hey, let me ask you a question. Do you know what Zedic astronomy is?
Say what?
Have you ever heard of Zedic astronomy? Yes or no?
No, bro. You don't be connecting, bro.
You don't know nothing, man. You done. You finished.
You don't be connecting, bro. Man, bro, listen. See, the last time, let me tell you what you did the last time. The last time you said you swelled me up, and you only ask me questions.
Today, man. Just ask you one question already.
Check it out. Hey, check it out. So, this how I look at you, bro. Listen, this how I look at you, bro. You the type of person, bro, that you get beat up. Hey, look, you get beat up, you get a black eye, and you go back and tell everybody you born.
Did you know the answer? Did you know the answer to the question I asked you? You could have Googled it that fast.
No, sir. I told you no. I told you no, bro.
How dumb you is.
That don't mean I'm dumb, bro. I just don't know what you talking about, bro. That don't mean I'm dumb, bro. But guess what? Just because you put melanin on skin, that don't mean I don't know what melody and I don't know what skin tone is. That so you ain't making no point. You ain't making no point at all.
This is a flat globe, right? Yes or no? This is a flat globe. Yes or no? I asked you a question about, and you didn't know already. You see what's happening?
Bruh, describe. Put like this. Put a description. What's the definition of the word that you're trying to get me to the word that I don't know? What's the definition of it? What does it study? How about that? Let's keep it real on the real ground.
Vedic means to proceed by inquiry or investigate. That's it.
Okay. Why you didn't say that? I know what investigate mean, bro.
No, I asked you if you know what it means. You ain't know that. You just asked me a question. You said I answer your question.
You see the difference
Bro,
between me and your levels? It's already
listen, bro.
shit on
That don't mean nothing, bro. That don't mean nothing, bro. You know, money don't define a man. You understand
Hey,
that?
talk to somebody else. I'll be right back. You ain't fucking with me. You my son right now.
Anybody else want to debate him on the shape of the earth?
Hey, I'll go. But
okay.
I need to be.
Hold on. Before I leave,
Okay.
what happened just now though? Just now, what happened, Sanchez? In your opinion,
he. It seemed like he avoided.
He did.
You know, he it's like he saw the dagger. He saw himself being set up with a dagger, and he kind of filibustered, kind of, you know, danced out of it, if you will.
This nigga used to
he can continue. He can continue. I ain't stop him. I'm just trying to figure out what this word that he's talking about, what does it mean? And he told me investigate, but I ain't stop him.
Hey,
I asked you a question. Hold on. I asked you a question. You didn't know even nothing about the question I asked you, and you barely could answer.
I ain't know the word.
Hold on. Then you asked me a question, and I answered it within 5 seconds, nigga. And you start talking about melanin, and when you talk about it and all this other.
Finish your. Guess what? Finish your question, bro. What you want to come to me about? Go ahead and come on. You see? Come on.
He was trying to see how much research you'd done into the subject, and he just proved that not much.
Can I be an exhibition?
Hey Sanchez, did I not just prove that he's not really ready to go for this debate so far?
Bro, you don't know what I got over here, bro.
You know what? He got heart though. Let's give him. Don't count him out, but nah, he ain't gonna be able to debunk you if that's what you asking me. Nah, my money on Retino. So,
hey, bro, Sanchez, can I be an exhibition, because I'm kind of pushing away from both of them. So can I be an exhibition?
Okay, let's see where you about to go, Sal. It's red like rum. Wait for it. Go ahead.
What is that all about? Red light.
No, she know it's an inside thing. Go ahead, you got it, man.
Oh, okay. So anybody on the flat earth or the globe earth want to debate me between globe, flat, and concentrated?
Okay, so now Red, I see, hold on, see, son. Now, I was just telling them that I was gonna kick you off if you come up here on this concentrated earth shit, bro.
Well,
bro, stop, bro. I ain't gonna kick you off though, man, cause it's just, man. I feel bad, bro, for you, bro. Check it out, bro, because what I'm about to tell you is going to probably hurt you. You can stay on, but I don't think we want to debate you with concentrated earth. Now, if a flat earther do, I'm not going to stop them. They can do it with salads. And if a globe earther want to debate you, I'm going to let every man pick whatever smoke they want with whatever who. But Salas, I'm not going to debate you on the concentrated earth, man.
No, that's cool. I don't expect that. I don't expect that, bro, Sanchez. I want one of your minions.
See, that's kind of fucked up, though. You one of my minions, Salas. Let me quit, man. Salas, I don't have Salas. Let me explain something. Salas, this is a brotherhood over here, son. All right, we don't do the minions over here. These are independent free thinkers who are all gods over here and goddesses. But you got it, bro.
And we will free think on your ass, Silas. What's up?
No Diddy over here, cuz I don't know what that's about. But if anybody want to humor me, I'm here. And I will intellectually slash you with my verbal blade.
So you want to talk about the Earth that's inside of a globe, but it's still flat. It's compressed inside of.
I got a question, Sally.
What you trying to say?
What the hell is concentrated Earth? I ain't never heard of that.
It's the infinite Earth theory, in the sense that the Earth does not have a shape. It is only conceived by where you have been and what you perceived on the Earth.
And that's why I say Salas be going because the shape of the earth ain't a philosophical debate, and that's what concentrated earth is. He's introducing a philosophical argument into a mechanical debate. But go ahead.
Correct. That means he's talking about his infinite earth. That still don't mean it ain't in a round shape that we're talking at is flat.
Yeah.
Still ain't got nothing to do with it.
Well,
I
mean, my smoke with you flat earthers is that flat is not a shape, it's a state of a shape. So
I already went over that with you, Salas. We know that ain't true. We went over that, man. Why we backtracking, bro?
Yeah, I did more research, man. Flat ain't a shape.
Bro, this is crazy. If I ask you what if I ask you what's the shape of my desk surface, you would say flat.
No. The shape of your desk would be either a rectangle or whatever,
That's not what he said. He said the surface.
Hold on, bro. Why are you talking over me, bro?
No, because you're cheating. I did say the surface part. Be fair, Salas.
Well, a surface. How can a surface have a shape?
It can though.
But a surface is in a state. A surface is in a state.
Listen,
like
listen. Watch this. I'm gonna ask you a question. The surface of my desk could be rigid. It can be spiky. It can be smooth, flat, or it can be fucking. It's a lot of more words. You know, you can go. Whatever.
None of those words you just said, bro. Sanchez was a shape.
Yeah, it is a shape.
Flat, rigid, smooth are not shapes. They are.
Bro, I'm a barber. Listen, I'm a barber.
So you can have a rigid rectangle. You can have a smooth circle. You can have a jagged square or a jagged rectangle.
Listen, bro. Look, I used to be a barber for years. They used to come in and ask for a flat top. You stupid ass. A flat top haircut.
I want Salas to do something for me. Salas, read this definition of shape right there. Just read it. I highlighted it in blue for you.
I gotta zoom in. Hold on.
External form. Go ahead.
The external form.
Contours.
Hold on, man. I'm trying to zoom in. My shit's popping back and forth. It's glitching on me.
It's okay. I'll read it for you.
Go ahead and read it for me because my hands are hot. My hands are hot.
It's all right. You got sweaty thumbs. It's okay. It says shape, the external form, contours, or outline of someone or something. She likes the shape of his nose. Now, you going to pull up nose shape? Anything is shape.
But watch this. If a girl walking down the street, now I know every man on the panel has said this before in their life. You said, man, she got a flat booty. You've never used the word. So you never used the word flat to describe the shape of a thing. Come on, that's bananas. If I say, for example, we know pancakes are circle, but you'll say these pancakes are flat. So my thing is, even though a shape, right, can be a circle, a triangle, flat is shape, but flat is not a shape.
That's exactly what I just said.
If you say a flat screen TV, right? That's giving you dimensional information, and that is up under the umbrella of shape definition.
I'm not taking away from flat being a dimensional,
what I'm saying is that flat isn't a star or a triangle. It's not a shape, but it is shape. So I don't know if that makes sense to you, but
I'm gonna be honest with you. This is how I'm taking it in. When you asked me about a flat screen TV, I know that the TV
that it's a rectangle. It's a rectangle with a flat surface.
Right. So what I'm saying is that when we're talking about a flat screen TV, that TV shape is a rectangle. Let me finish the statement so it makes sense. I don't want to come off,
No, I get what you're saying. I'm saying that the TV shape is a rectangle, but the surface is flat, and flat is still shape.
And that's what they're describing when they sell it to you.
I can't agree with you that flat is shape. It's the state of a shape.
Let me holler at him. Let me holler at him. Check this out. Let's just read this. Flat. stretched out. You know, when you stretch anything out, it creates a smooth. Take a ball of pizza dough, and if I stretch it out all the way to it's really thin, it's gonna be flat. We know that. Like if I stretch, that's gonna be like if I take a ball of pizza dough and I keep spinning it, I'm gonna make a flat circle. It don't gotta be a circle. It can be any shape. Matter of fact, it can be a shape that ain't even on this doggone chart. Cause I can make that dough shape just like a damn anything. It can be just a blah, but it'll be flat though. And what we're talking about is the one-dimensional aspect of it. Let me show you something real quick, yo, about what I'm saying, Salas, just to, you know, drive it home if I can. You know, like this paper, like a sheet of paper. Well, hold on, my camera ain't cutting on. Oh, okay, I didn't even set the show up to have camera today. That's fine, I can screen share this then, no problem. No problem, let's get the screen. We're gonna keep the screen share up anyway. Hold up, y'all.
Can I speak real fast, Bro Sanchez?
I want you to have patience, man. Like, I'm just I'm just about to grab some. I'm about to read some to you. You know what I'm saying? So look, stretched out on the surface, prostrate, lying the whole length on the ground, level all in one plane, even smooth. When you talk about flat, right, a sheet of paper. If I ask you what's the shape of a sheet of paper, Salas, you would say it's flat, level. Now you may say, well, the paper is a triangle. And if you say that, I'll say wrong. It actually don't have a shape because the way I cut it in no particular shape. My thing is pancakes are flat. If a person say, man, she got a round booty or she got a flat booty, it's just a testament that we use round and flat to describe shape and definition. But round and flat are not particular shapes. Like, you see what I'm saying? I mean, it's so simple, man. To the point it's so simple that I'm agreeing with you and you just don't. What you're doing, because I'm making a common ground. I'm saying you're right. Flat and round ain't shapes, but flat and round are terms that fall on the shape and definition. So in that sense, they are shapes. They can be used to describe the shape of a thing and give me information about the contours and outline and external form of that object. Read the definition of shape. Flat would be flat would be very important to know with that information. That means if I say, what shape is a CD? If you say a circle, you just gave me 50% of the information. You have right, because the shape of a CD is a flat circle, and that's very important to add flat with it.
If I may.
Yeah. So we saying the same thing, man.
So I'm gonna go ahead and So in the concept of different dimensional planes, right? You got the first dimensional plane, the second, the third, the fourth, however far you want to go. Let's just stick with 1 through 4 right now, right? Now, a one-dimensional shape would be considered a dot. Okay, a dot can't be flat, right?
Yes, yeah, you do. You just fucked up, right? A dot can be flat. Let me ask you something. When you write a sentence, you know there's a thing at the end of it called a period, right? Let me zoom in on one for you. Here go one right here. It's flat, dog. I can make a flat one on my paper right now with a pen. Here go a pen in my hand. Here go a sheet of paper. Boop, dot. There go a flat dot. You was wrong, bro. You was wrong. That's just saying my bad. That's all. You was wrong. Yeah.
Hear me out. The reason why I'm saying that dot can't be flat is because if we're speaking on a one-dimensional plane, there is no volume to say if that dot is flat.
Let's move on. At this point, You win, Salas. I lose. Next caller at this point. Right.
My turn.
Hey,
You got that one, bro.
why
You
gotta
got
do me
that
like
one.
that, cuz?
You got
No,
this.
hold
Is
up,
getting
bro.
it's not fun because I'm talking to you about shapes versus debating the shape of the earth. I got the like this is a semantics debate. I want to get down to the fighting and the globe earth versus flat earth. I'm not gonna keep talking to you about this is stupid. If somebody peep in on this and say
that.
yeah, because people gonna peep in on this shit and they gonna be like, damn, we looking for the flat earth debates. This the kind of flat earth channel we on. This is what they debates is. They over here talk, bro, this now getting embarrassing. Let's get to the fucking smoke.
Can I say one thing?
Yeah, you got it.
Global.
Okay, Silas, you seen when they redoing the roads, right? And the dump trucks come out and they dump the gravel off, it being a big ass pile, right? And then they gotta get on this thing to flatten the fucking road out. Have you ever seen them working on the road? Silas?
Yeah, I've worked on roads before, so yeah.
Okay, so doesn't that machine flatten the gravel out?
Yeah, it flattens the surface of the street.
That's all we needed. Thank you.
How does that strengthen your argument at all?
Silas, you said the other day, circle's not a shape. Remember that?
Silas always talking out the side of his neck.
No, Silas don't speak. No, Silas don't speak off the side of his neck. And if I said that, in what state did I say it? Like, how did I say the circle isn't a shape? Because if we're talking about concepts of round or oval or whatever I was talking about, I probably had a method to what I said. I didn't just say some random shit like that.
Oh, you don't remember?
You remind me. You brought it up. I'm speaking on. I'm sitting here.
Hey,
I'm sitting here locked in on the fact that if y'all are going to argue about a globe and a flat surface, then are y'all really arguing about that?
Can y'all just do me a real quick favor? Can we stop talking to Salas about this? Because that was my request, like when just a minute ago.
Absolutely.
And because the reason I asked that is because that is not flat earth, globe earth talk. And this is a flat earth, globe earth debate channel. And Salas ain't gonna change that. I know how flat earth, globe earth debate channels, the energy's supposed to be on them. And I will no longer let this energy keep going with this little shape shit. That is not flat earth, globe earth. It's irrelevant. Salas need to go and do his own research. I'm not going to sit here and keep talking to this man about flat as a shape. Now let's debate the shape of the earth. Is it flat or round? Because this is crazy.
Hey, Sanchez, I had a quick question because I'm on my way to work.
Okay.
Okay, real quick, because I'm looking at the video you're showing right now, about this, how the sun's getting smaller as it goes later in the day.
Gotcha.
I had a question because I know you're going to conduct the experiment.
Soon as my filters get here, I got them up from Amazon. Yep.
Okay, so here was my question. If you end up seeing that the sun doesn't change in size, what is it?
Can I ask you? Before I answer that, let me ask you a question. You bought the filters from Amazon. Did you do it yet? Did you do the experiment yet?
Mm-hmm.
And did the sun change size?
No.
Okay. We're gonna see, cause it's a video on YouTube with the filters on, and it's changing size.
Mm-hmm. But so then what if, like, when you do it, you see it didn't change? Like, so then what happens then? Like,
I'm not gonna answer that, man. I'm just gonna do it and see what happens. And I ain't a prophet. I don't know how I'm gonna react or what the future is. I don't know if what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna do the experiment, because in my mind right now, the sun is not going to do what you saying it's gonna do. It's gonna definitely change size. And if I'm so bent on the fact that it is, and I believe that 100% in my heart, it just makes it hard for me to think what I would do if it don't. In fact, you know, if I record this thing, you'll get a real reaction. So there you go. I want to see yours recorded too.
But I'll be listening. Thanks.
Yeah. But it's like saying if you put the filter on your phone, then I won't shrink either on the left. I will stay the same size as I'm moving away from you. I don't know what kind of filter. It's like I don't know what kind of filter can break the laws of physics, but it's just a law that things shrink when they move away from you. Nothing can break that law. It's just the way it is. I didn't make that shit. Everything shrinks. But on a globe, if you're trying to sell me a 93 million miles away sun, of course you would try to say that sun on the right ain't shrinking and I can put some shit on my camera to make the shit on the right not happen. Can't wait to do it. Can't wait to do it in Shadow Resorts with you, Lubis.
Okay. Well, do you want me to answer? No, okay, all right. Do you want me to answer that or no?
Oh, I didn't ask no questions. I'm just telling you to be on the lookout for my results. And I'm going to be very honest with my results. If the sun do what you saying it's going to do, it ain't going to make me a globe earther. But I will be honest and say, hey, that's what it did. I ain't buying these filters to lie.
No, yeah. I'm not suggesting that it will make you a globe earther, but like, will you say, well, you know what, guys, I guess I was wrong. Like the sun.
Oh yeah. Listen, I'm one of those guys that have admitted to being wrong a bunch of times. That ain't no problem for me.
All right, cool. All right. Okay. I gotta go. Thanks.
Yeah, for sure, man.
And another thing for Lubis, man, it's like, I hope he's not taking it literal. Like, because somebody move away from you, you don't literally shrink. Like, that's what he's basically saying.
Well, no, we ain't literally. It's perspective, you know. When things move away from you. I hope he ain't. I hope he ain't. That's crazy.
I mean, he gotta be thinking that way. Like you're saying, the further you move away from a person, they're gonna shrink. He's taking that literally. Like, okay, I'm gonna prove they're not gonna shrink. No, we're saying we're moving further away, so they're gonna appear to shrink. He's taking it literal.
But here go a dude that used a filter. He used the filter on his camera, and he proved that it does shrink with the filter too. Look at what he proved, y'all. As the sun is setting, the further it move away, it goes from 3. Look at, he got the lines right there to show you that it's shrinking with the filter. Look, 302 pixels, 297 pixels, 290 pixels. So it seemed to be shrinking at about 6 to 8 pixels per progression, you know, or whatever. So yeah, it's shrinking. So it's like they say, well, get the filter, it won't shrink. Yes, it will. It will still shrink. We already did it. And the reason I bought the filter is because I want to do my own video instead of showing this man video. But I sure like his video, how he drew them lines with the pixels and all that to show you that. I'm going to try to copy that with mine. But we'll see what happens. And the thing is, you will have 2 videos as flat earthers to be able to pull up whenever somebody hits you with that in a debate. You can say, well, here go filters right here, it's still shrinking. It'll be 2 videos now. So I'm gonna put mine up. And I know Lubis didn't see no sun that set. Think about it. If the sun would have stayed the same size, Lubis would have uploaded that on his video and talked so much shit, he would have uploaded that on his channel. Go to Lubis' channel. Lubis got all kind of videos over there trying to debunk us and talking mad shit. You mean to tell me this man bought a filter out of his pocket, did the research, the sun did not shrink, and he didn't record it and upload it and talk shit and say I debunked flat earth? Get up out of here. Get out of here. He know when he looked through that filter, that sun was shrinking. And that's why we don't got no video with his newfound filters that he just bought, son. Talking about what would I do if the sun don't shrink. Man, I would probably slit my wrist, sir. Yeah, that sound about right. Yeah, the dude yesterday was trying to tell us that the sun going downhill. Don't go chasing waterfalls, 'cause the sun just fell behind a motherfucking Niagara. Yeah. The sun going downhill, y'all, and the water flowing uphill, downhill. And the sun chasing waterfalls. It should stick to the rivers and the lakes that it's used to. The sun went chasing waterfalls. These goddamn globalists be thinking they know it all. Yeah, that sun falling down that hill, buddy. Look at it go. Going down that hill down there. Now, these dummies gonna tell me that the sun just went over the curvature of the earth, and my friend, I'm like, if that's the curvature of the earth, son, let me show you what just happened. Now, look at the globe. If the sun is here where my mouse at, and I'm here, and I'm watching the sun go over the curve, right? That mean that the sun just traveled 3-4 motherfucking continents in about 1 hour, y'all. Hey, y'all, I keep telling these dummies they don't know the scale of their own globe. Now, listen, these are the same dummies that say, well, the earth too big for you to see the curve. But then they'll fall for this right here. Let me pull this up. These guys will tell you, man, the earth too big, Sanchez, for you to see the curve, but the sun just went over a waterfall. Which one is it, man? Now watch this, right? Watch this. So you give them this and they bite on it every time that the sun going over a curve, right? So my thing with images like this, if it take the sun 1 hour to set. Let's say you at the beach, right? Because I done been to the beach with my family watching sunrise and sunset. It's beautiful, by the way. You don't have to wait that long. The sunrise take place within an hour or two. You're watching it unfold. Like, it ain't, like, you see what I'm saying? And my thing is, if it take the sun a few minutes to get over this hill, let me show you what the curve of your globe look like. Look at the curve, y'all. If you're saying, okay, that me and the sun is at the top. Now the sun just disappeared over the curve, so the sun is now at 3 o'clock, and I'm still at 12 o'clock, and that's why I can't see the sun, because it went downhill. But if the sun went from 12 o'clock right here to 3 o'clock within an hour, then, dude, do you understand how much space the sun traversed on your globe to hide behind and go downhill on a curve in that short amount of time? This is shrinking the size of your big ass globe. See, when a globalist say you can't see the curve because the earth too big, then they show me the curve, it's because really you saying the earth too small, you double talking. Think about this. If just right there where that ship is falling at is a waterfall and a curve, then we on a little bitty ass globe. I can hop in a ship and be going over your curve in 30 minutes. Boo, that's a little bitty globe, dog. So you can't say, well, the curve is too big to see the curve and then show me the curve, because now you just shrunk your enormous ass earth. This is very easy to do, guys. This is very easy to do.
Hey, so I got a question real quick, like, honestly, because I'm still learning for real.
Yeah.
I want you to pull up the altitude indicator of an airplane. Okay.
Okay.
Pull up an altitude indicator of an airplane.
That have to be lined up with the damn horizon line, by the way, right. Globalists.
All right, so that picture right there with the gyroscope in it, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but it's another picture. It shows you how it's built. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I don't know if y'all getting feed.
Here we go. I think this is.
Yeah, that's cool right there. So my thing is, on a globe Earth, like the globe you just put up, when the plane is going eventually down, like you had the sun going down, when the plane is eventually going down, wouldn't that gyroscope be thrown off? Because it's built leveled in the plane.
Right. Soon as that plane nosedive to go over that waterfall, that gyroscope ought to tell me something. I got you on that. That's for sure. That is for sure. That equipment ain't gonna lie for you, man. It ain't a globe earther. It's just a gyroscope. Now, come on, where the globe earthers at? Hey, you got them quiet, Redden. That's a Neil deGrasse Tyson mic drop. You can see the tumbleweeds.
You see, I got a quiet Sanchez.
Yeah, them niggas. Yeah, silence is what's got this nigga of the lambs. Yeah,
yep, the loudest noise, silence. Sometimes, I promise you that.
They don't know what to do with that one, Rhett, and I'm still waiting on somebody to answer. Some nigga Googling like a motherfucker.
That was practice.
Somebody Googling.
That don't mean nothing though, bro. That that don't mean nothing, man. What that supposed to mean?
Oh wow, you didn't get how that daggered you? That's even funnier, goddamn. That's even funnier. That is even fucking funnier, dog.
Anybody on the panel, tell them what happened.
Let me show you how. Let me show you. Let me show you something, bro. Let me show you something. You see this little mechanism right here where my mouse is at? This little gyroscope right here. This little that right there. This little ring right here that you see in the middle. It had to stay even. It had to stay even with the ring around it. You see this?
Okay.
That mean I'm going straight. Now, the moment I go downhill, this little thing in the middle is gonna tilt, and it is gonna go out of alignment with this ring around it to show that I'm going downhill. You see how this it's a very simple mechanism. You're a man. You should get it. We're mechanical beings. You get this, right? So my thing is, if the airplane is nosediving to follow the curvature of the earth, why don't the attitude indicator tilt?
Because the earth is big as hell. That's why.
Oh my fucking God. That is so fucking crazy, bro. That is so fucking crazy, bro.
What he just said was the earth is so big they'll never be able to make it around the earth. If you keep saying that, that means
hold on. The man asked you about the machine, what the machine doing, and you say the earth's so big that the machine don't work. What kind of
the machine is based off? No, bro, the machine is based off the earth, retard.
The man asked you if it tilt.
Listen, bro. Listen what I'm trying to tell you, bro. No, bro, your mind. Listen, bro, your mind small, bro. No, bro, listen, your mind is small. Check it out, bro. Because if that plane goes straight down, I bet that she switch. If that plane goes straight to the ground, I bet it switch. So therefore, the reason why it's not switching because it's the same way when you first get in the air and it levels out. When you get in the air, it's gonna level out. So therefore, bro, that's because the earth is so big, bro. The earth is not small.
And listen. The size of the earth won't stop this gyroscope from working. And if it did, it'll cost that pilot his damn life. You do know that, right? If his gyroscope, like you really is putting that pilot on a death sentence. They don't think about this, right? Pilots these airplanes are built to fly over a huge ass globe earth, so they say. You think they're gonna build a gyroscope to not be able to handle the size of the earth? What's the purpose of it? You might as well take it out the airplane and say, well, the earth too big for this to work. It ain't there for decoration. They know what the size of the earth was when they built this motherfucker, and they still intended for it to work. I don't understand that.
Hey, that's why it's called an airplane, because an aircraft that flies over a flat plane, dummy.
And so look, bro, he showed me a model. I want to see a model of a plane, 2 planes consecutively flying, one on top of the fucking globe and one on the bottom of it. That one on the bottom of the globe, is the top of that airplane facing the ground, or is it like upside down?
Bro, don't you understand? We have a ground, so it don't matter if you under the globe or if you on top of the globe. It's still ground. Do you understand that part?
He must be talking about Blue Angels. He can't be talking about a regular plane that just fly people. He must be talking about a trick plane or something.
You don't know what you're talking about, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
Bro, what he's saying is, if you're flying on a plane that's on top of the globe, you know what I'm saying? You're right side up. You're right side up. That means your head is facing towards the sky. But if we're flying on the globe, listen, if we're flying on the globe and you're on the bottom of a globe, what you're saying, then where's your head gonna be pointing?
Bro, you sound crazy, bro. Did you just
listen to what I said, bro?
I heard what you saying, but listen to what I'm saying, bro. Because you're not understanding what you live.
Stop for a minute.
You on the
ground. Man, I just got the mic, bro. You talk too much. Listen what I'm talking about. Listen what I'm saying. All right, look, stand back. We got a circle, right? It's called a globe, right? We got the globe. We got a plane on top, and we got a plane on the bottom. So one of them going to be turned upside down. Which plane going to be turned upside down, bro? That's what we saying.
Bro,
the one on the bottom of the globe?
Bro, listen.
Just answer,
bro. No,
bro, you can't answer my question. I won't talk to you. Okay, bye.
Guess what, bro? Guess what? When you on the bottom of the globe, bro, don't you know the sky is still up? Did you not know that? At the bottom is still gonna have a ground. Whether you on top of the world or if you on the bottom.
So you mean it's two? You mean it's two ups?
It's the thing.
It's the thing, upside down. It's two ups.
It's the thing, bro. It's the thing. When you confusing yourself, listen, this way you confusing yourself, bro.
You confusing
yourself, bro. Listen, bro. Listen. Because you the one that's making the bottom and top. That's your problem. You just need to be saying,
bro. That's all I'm saying.
Listen, bro. Because it really ain't no such thing as a bottom and top on the globe, bro.
I promise you, you're gonna get it when I say this. Okay? I got you know how just listen to this. Hold on, listen to this. I got 2 basketball globes, right? You know how basketball globe come with a pole, right? So I got 2 basketball globes. So one of them, I'm gonna stand straight up, and the other one, I'm gonna put the other pipe to the other end of that globe, right? So now I gotta go on the top and I gotta go on the bottom. You get what I'm saying? Can you picture that in your mind? What I'm saying? You got a basketball globe that is a pole. You got a basketball globe that is a pole. I'm gonna take that joint out of the ground and I'm gonna turn it right side up. Now the thing that I shoot in is gonna be on the ground. But I'm gonna take the other basketball pole and put on top of that pole. Now that pole is gonna be real high in the fucking air. But one of them is gonna be right side up and the other one's gonna be upside down. So when you're looking at a globe,
that sounds dumb, bro.
So listen what I'm saying. That's what we're trying to tell you.
Bro, the sky don't flip, bro.
Bro, listen. This is what I'm saying. Did you picture what I said in your mind?
Yes, I did, bro.
Okay, don't that look stupid? Don't that look dumb?
The way you're trying to
you agree with me.
Yes,
okay,
the way you trying to explain.
Okay, stop. You agree with me on that it looks dumb, right?
The way you're trying to explain, yes, it does.
Bro, that's why I said it like that, because it looks dumb. So what I'm trying to tell you is, if we got a globe and we got an airplane on top of the globe, on the very top, and we got one flying on the bottom of the globe, one of those are gonna be upside down.
Of course, bro, but you don't fly no plane like that, bro. What are you talking about?
If you want a globe, you're gonna have to.
No, you're not.
You have to, or you're gonna be.
Not, bro.
Oh my God, bro!
Hey, let him explain why. Let him explain why not, so we can get an even fight. Let him explain why not, and then y'all go back to jumping them. But let them fight back a little bit.
Listen, bro. If I go from North America to Antarctica, bro, and I'm flying, bro, the ground is going to stay beneath me, bro. it's not gonna flip.
So you still gotta be on the bottom of the globe, though.
No, we gotta at least give him 2 minutes before we interrupt him. Let him explain why. Let him go. Give him at least 1 minute.
I can't stand 2 minutes of this shit.
Listen, bro. It don't matter where you go in the world, bro. Antarctica, Australia, bro. Your ground is going to stay at the bottom, bro. And your sky is going to stay at the top. It don't matter where you go in the world, bro. That's how it's made, bro.
That's why.
Like you sound crazy, bro. Like you, how the way you're
they
trying
gonna
to
cut you off
explain it,
now
bro.
because you're not explaining. You just call them names, so they're gonna cut you off now. So I'm done.
Bro, I just explained it though.
Bro, you are literally explaining the flat Earth, bro.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Bro, listen, bro. So you telling me I ain't just explain the globe, how a globe works?
Nope.
You should.
See, that's what I'm saying. You
said
don't
the ground
want to see.
You said the ground stay on the bottom of you. You said
this when a plane, like I said, 2 consecutive planes, one up top on the globe and one on the bottom. I wanted to know the orientation of that one on the bottom.
What you mean the orientation?
See, you don't know.
Down.
It's level. It's a gyroscope. It always finds its level form. Every time you look at anything about a gyroscope.
Mute. He let him explain.
My bad. Y'all go ahead.
Okay. So check this out. So what you're saying is you want to tell me how the device works if the plane was upside down on the bottom of the globe? Is that what you asking?
It would have to be upside down on the bottom. In order for the ground to be under the people's feet, that plane got to be upside down, or else they head gonna be facing towards the ground on the bottom of the globe. So either their feet gonna be facing the ground, or their head gonna be facing the ground. Which one gonna be facing the ground?
Okay, so what I just said. What I said was, it don't matter where you go in the world, bro. That your feet gonna always be towards the ground.
Okay, then. So that mean that plane is gonna appear to be upside down to people that's on top of the earth.
Yeah, from that perspective, but
that makes no sense.
But listen, what you mean it don't make no sense?
Oh my God, man! Never mind.
The people that live in
what you mean it don't make no sense?
Because they fly upside down, bro.
Bro, but it's not. It has a ground.
You just said it was upside down. You just said it would look upside down. You just said it.
If you at the top of the world, if you on the other side, bro.
Okay, then. So your eyes ain't gonna fool you if you look at it and it's upside down. It's upside down when you get there too.
Bro, but if you go where they at, bro, it's gonna be perfect, bro. If you go where they at, though.
Bro, it makes no sense. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yo, this is a bad example. This is a bad example.
I do understand what you're trying to say, but it's not true, bro.
How that don't make no sense? What's your problem with that concept? How that don't make no sense?
Because you think it's gravity. Because you think it's gravity holding them that side, right side up.
Bro.
When did the plane go around the globe to get under? That's the question.
Listen, bro.
When did the plane
You can
go
call
around?
Listen, dog. You can call that shit gravity. You can call that shit electromagnetism. Whatever the fuck you want to call it, bro. Understand, bro. We ain't just on no rock, dog. We on something.
You can't call it whatever you want to call it, man. Ain't no calling no shit whatever you want to call it. Be specific.
I'm speaking facts, bro. This shit
your logic is fucked up, man. You see shit fucked up.
Scientists said it was a rock. Your scientists called it a rock.
Why are you guys arguing? Listen. Hold on. Why are you guys arguing about what the globe says? We all got raised on that. We know that the globe says that no matter where you're at, that you're gonna be right side up. We know that, but can you prove it? That's what we need to be arguing. How can you prove that if there's no curvature? How can you prove that plane, instead of doing what we're saying it's doing, is actually curving downward? That's the thing. You can't prove it. That's why I brought up the altitude indicator. That's exactly why I brought
it subjective. Like that shit is a fact, dog.
Get what? Watch this. Cause y'all flat earthers, bro. Y'all get to stumbling right here, bro. Not see, compared to us global, it's crazy. I ain't got nobody on my side right now. But check this out.
Man just came out the corner, barely walking, and he talking about what he doing. You barely coming out the corner each round. You getting
bro.
You acting like this one right here go do something. Boy, you delusional.
You ain't no threat, bro. You ain't no threat, bro. Stars are more certain than you. Listen, bro. What's the name? All right, this way y'all be struggling at, bro, because y'all can't keep this shit simple, bro. I want y'all to, as y'all flat earthers, bro, and I'm glad, shout out to Fmfp though, bro, he be dropping a lot of knowledge. But y'all niggas in the middle of the ocean by y'allself. I want y'all to answer these two questions, bro. Keep it simple, bro. Fuck all that extra shit, bro. Fuck all the extra shit. Tell me, y'all flat earthers, can y'all simply, just like simply orange juice, can y'all simply tell me what is the shape of the sun and the moon, bro?
What's that have to do with the shape of the earth?
Are you serious?
Look at this. Stuttering and shit. Go ahead.
You want to know?
A flat circle.
Circle.
Without
Man, look at this shit, bro.
They go to shape
So
right there. A flat circle.
Without close examination. Without close examination.
What's the next one? Ask the next question.
The shape of the moon and the sun, a flat circle.
Was that your best question?
Listen, bro. You calm down.
What's the next one?
Listen, bro.
What's the next question? We didn't answer the first one. What's the next one?
When does
calm down, bro. Let me let my plane.
Too many hot mics.
So listen, bro. So you telling me? So all y'all telling me is that the sun is 2D. It ain't 3D. That's what you telling me.
Why is you asking? Where's the second question? You answered the first one. Ask the second question.
I just asked
you.
Bro,
Gave you a circle. Now go to the next one.
No, bro, you talking. You got
you had two questions.
Listen, bro.
You had two questions. It's a circle. Now, what's the next question?
It don't look three-dimensional.
Listen,
what's the next question?
Listen, it's the sun. Man, he doing this shit on purpose, bro. Listen, quit acting scary, bro. Listen, man. Is the sun 3D or is it 2D, bro?
We can't prove it without being able to
let me ask you a question. Hold on. Let me ask you a question.
Exactly.
Let me ask you a question. Watch this,
bro.
Watch this.
Go.
Global status. When you walk outside, right? Hold on. When you walk outside, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you look up in the sky and you see the sun or the moon, do you see a sphere or a circle?
Bro, I see a sphere with the moon, bro.
You a liar. You a goddamn liar.
Bro,
you a goddamn. Ain't nobody never seen. You a liar.
Bro,
you mean to tell me you walk around? So you walk around the whole sun?
How the hell does he see a sphere?
You see the back of it? You know how dumb you sound right now?
Bro, it ain't that deep to lie, bro.
So you talking? You walk outside. Ain't nobody never walked outside and looked under the sun and seen the whole boat back from the whole.
Bro, you asked me about the.
You got some special eyes.
Bro, I
let's go to the next thing.
Bro.
Let's go to the next thing. You failing terribly, bro.
You
failing terribly. You just now said you see a. You don't know the difference between a sphere and a circle. You don't know the difference between a sphere and a circle. That's the one. You don't even know the difference.
Did you ask me about the moon?
I asked you when you look at the moon and the sun, do you see a sphere or a circle?
And I said yes, the moon.
Okay, hold on. Okay. Time out. Hold on. That's all I need. I don't need you to talk no more. Listen, everybody else on the panel, let me ask y'all this. When y'all walk outside and see the moon and the sun, do you physically with your eyes see a sphere or a circle?
I see a circle, but this is what I want to ask though. Is this all in reference to
a circle?
Thank you. And my question is this. Are we getting to the point that hold up, my brother. You got background, infinite minds. Stay muted, in and out. Thank you. Is this reference to the fact that he's trying to make the argument that if the sun and moon are spheres, then the earth is a sphere? I'm just trying to see
That's my point. That's my point.
Oh, hold on. Ho. I just got the mic. Y'all been going and doing chaotic shit for the past goddamn 10 minutes. Let me just say something real quick. This is what I'm saying, global status. I think that's flawed logic. If the clouds are puffy, then the earth must be a cotton ball, right? According to your logic. If that the things in this, listen, here's my thing, right? Isn't the Milky Way galaxy a flat circle? Come on, bro, don't do that.
Yeah, you can say that. You can say that. I had to think about it.
So,
yeah, you can say that.
if we're gonna play if that's a sphere game, this must be a sphere game. Then if the Milky Way is flat, then the Earth must be flat, right?
No.
Okay then.
No.
So then let me grab the mic and conclude here. If the sun and moon were spheres, that's not proof that the earth is a sphere by your own logic that you just said right now when you said no. Now keep the shit going. That settles it. Let's go.
I can't agree with that though.
You being double standard then, and that ain't fair in a debate. Listen, man, if it doesn't matter when I make my point, if I can't say where the Milky Way flat, then the earth must be flat. Then you can't say where the sun is a sphere, then the earth must be a sphere. If I can't do it, you can't do it. I have no problem without doing it. You got to agree to be fair, though. I'm saying, okay, neither one of us can do it. Fuck it. We'll move to the next one. And make it fair. No, you don't want to be fair. You want to be able to do something, but don't want nobody else to do it. So as a moderator in the debate right now, I'm making y'all end that argument and go to a new argument immediately. That one did it. It don't matter whether you like it or not. I'm making the rules in the debate. We're going to be fair even if you don't want to be fair. I'm going to be a fair moderator. Let's go, y'all.
I was trying to show you
I got something for global status.
Go ahead.
Yo, global.
I'm still here.
Global, go to your second dumb question. Go ahead.
No, new dude got a question for Global. Let them go ahead.
Yeah, I got him. Yep, I got you. Yeah, just real quick before we start, salute to Sanchez, and then yeah, I gotta ask you. I just need you to explain your NASA model of the galaxy, the speed and the trajectory of it. I just need you to explain it to me so I know that you know that what model you're debating.
Well, you know, it's a lot of things I take from NASA, but I don't take 100%. I am a god, so I think for myself. But it's mostly what they show you. But just like the moon pulls on the earth pulls on Mars, vice versa. The sun pulls on all the planets and vice versa. It show you what our ancestors been talking about, bro. How we all connected, bro, and how influent, the word influence, the word revolve, evolve, how all of that is interconnected to all the life that circles around us. So you could basically just pull up some of the stuff NASA show y'all, because I said 100% what they said ain't true, but they still passing with an A. They 90% of what they show y'all is true.
Hey, hold on really quick. Let him finish. What you saying?
Yeah, it's still passing what they showing y'all. Ain't like they got an F on their report card. Like, it's like 90% of what they show y'all is actually true, bro. Like, I don't see why that's so hard to understand.
Okay, no, it's not hard. It's not hard at all. All right, so global. So that didn't really answer my question, but really quick, I'll just explain it. So the model we're debating here is that the Earth is a globe spinning at 1,000 miles an hour. The Earth is spinning at 1,000 miles an hour. While doing that, they say the globe is spinning around the sun at 66,000 miles an hour. And then they also say that our solar system is spinning in our galaxy, the Milky Way, at 500,000 miles an hour. So that's I just want to put it. Yeah. Yep.
I want to give them some perspective with the numbers you dropping. I want y'all to keep in mind the numbers that Chronic's saying, and keep this in mind. A bullet only travels at 2,000 miles per hour. I'm going to say that again. A bullet travels at 2,000 miles per hour. Think about the numbers Chronic just gave you. Right now, we're going at over 500,000 miles per hour right now, and they're going to give you a one-word answer. Relativity. Relativity.
Right, look. So look, my question.
But then how did they measure?
All right, my question for global, real simple. It shouldn't be a long-winded, distracted answer. Is how are we, to explain it with some science, some evidence? How are we seeing the same constellations, same star sets in the exact same positions as our ancestors thousands and thousands of years ago, when I drive 25 miles an hour down the road and my whole setting changes? I'm looking at different stuff. How am I the same stars so far away, and we're spinning and moving at enormous amounts of speeds. Can you just explain that to me, Global Status?
Okay, see, this the thing, bro. Because I don't know what part of outside you've been in. But see, me traveling from Alabama to Mississippi, I can still see the same 3 stars that I've been seeing my whole life. So I don't even know how you envision it. I don't even know how you seen it in real life. Like I see some of the same stars, bro. This is my real life, bro.
No sense.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. How are we? No, that's what I'm saying. How are we seeing the same stars in the exact same positions that our ancestors saw thousands of years ago?
No, listen, bro. I don't see what you had to wait. Like I said, I don't know what part of outside you in, because I thought outside was available to everybody, bro.
Slow down for a minute.
Listen, bro. These 3 stars that I see,
hold
bro. Hold on, bro.
No, bro, you embarrassing the fuck out of Alabama, bro. Stop a minute. Hold on. This is some real slow country shit, and I'm from Alabama. Bro, the man is saying that the same constellations we see in the age of Aquarius right now, we just left Pisces. We saying that these same zodiac symbols, Scorpio, Aquarius, Libra, have been the same constellations in our sky for hundreds of millions of years, but you're saying we're traveling through the universe at 500,000 miles per hour. Like the man said, if I walk down the street at less than 10 miles per hour, when I get to the next block, I'm gonna have a totally different scene around me. You know what that's called? Parallax. Go look it up. I know you from Alabama, I'm from Alabama, but go look up parallax, my country, brother. Brother, you need to be slow and just listen. Think about what they saying. Don't be quick to respond out of ego, because this shit right here is embarrassing. I ain't gonna even cap. And I love you, my nigga. Shout out to the state. But goddamn, but I'm gonna fall back and let y'all go.
Yeah, let me land my plane, man. This is what I was saying, bro. Because it ain't, I already know.
I'm saying, yeah, okay. I got it.
Let me land my plane.
He still want to talk. He still want to say he ain't no plane to land. You ain't
never landed
no
my plane. I never landed my plane. That's why I want to finish. I want to finish,
bro.
Oh, yeah, let me land, bro. Okay, so what I was saying, bro, just like in March, bro. These 3 stars will be in this spot. But when they come around to my birthday around November, bro, they'll be in another spot. But on top of that, bro, everything that you see in the sky is also in motion, bro. Ain't shit still. Life is not still. Life is always in motion, bro. Like, let me land my plane. You'll understand where I'm coming from, bro. I ain't just coming out of ego. I ain't just making shit up at the top of my head, bro.
Hey, okay, if you say life is always in motion, can you explain to me your like the picture of your global status? It says groundbreaking lunar farm shows plants, da-da-da-da. How the fuck does man get on moon if this shit is always moving?
Oh my God, bro, that sounds so crazy, bro. You ever heard of an interception, intervene? Like, what are you talking about, bro?
All right,
that ain't hard to figure out.
I got you. Watch. Look, the moon going at 238,000 miles per hour. The Earth is going at its speed. Let's look up how fast. Hold on, I want him to get a mental. You asking a good question. I don't want to intercept the mic. You can take it back if you want. You know, I was just pulling up some slides. Look, watch this, man. This is saying the moon going the speed of a bullet. The Earth, let's look at how fast the Earth is going. He said, let's keep it simple, right? Let's see who's doing the most simple thinking. Now, the Earth moving at 67,000 miles per hour. The moon is moving at the speed of a bullet, 2,000 miles per hour. Earth moving at damn near 6 times that, 60,000. It's crazy. Imagine you trying to launch something from something that's going 60,000 miles per hour and landed onto something that's going 2,000 miles per hour in the fucking early 60s when our fucking technology was still on, it was advanced to have a radio, a walkie-talkie. We're talking in the 60s, y'all, where we had rotary phones. Now you wonder why we can't go back to the moon. How we went to the moon when before beepers, but we can't go back today. We went to the moon when it was Atari and shit. Like, if you can see, bro, this is so crazy. Black and white TV. Bro, if I show you that they was using duct tape to seal up the moon suits from the conditions of space, you would fucking laugh. You a black man, dog. You from the streets. We don't believe everything a motherfucker tell us. If I had your mentality, I wouldn't be alive now. We only drop our guard when it come to that white man and these people in power. You believe everything they say, just like the church. It's another religion. You don't question shit. A nigga will say I'm woke because ain't no way a man can walk on water. But you think you woke and you think that it's a man swinging on the ISS that's going almost 200,000 miles per hour? Let me show you. You think that you woke because you know a man didn't walk on water, right? But you ain't woke. You still sleep. Watch this. You still believe in miracles. And I'm proving it. You believe in shit that ain't mathematically possible. You believe that this man is tethered to something that's going 18,000 miles per hour, 5 times the speed of a bullet. And he just chilling with a vice grips, screws and shit in his hand, screwing shit in. And this the only thing that's attaching him, this little bitty shit that look like it's under the bottom of my computer desk chair. This the same mechanism from the chair that I'm sitting in my computer desk. You ever held your hand out of a window going at just a few 60 to 80 miles per hour? This thing going 5 times the speed of a bullet and he's screwing in screws and shit and ain't dropping them or nothing. It requires you to believe a bunch of silly shit to go with this. And I'm a real nigga. I'm not gonna believe in silly shit for nobody. And that I was raised this way. Give a fuck who you is. If it's dumb, it's dumb. And I'm gonna rest my mic right there.
Hey, and that leads to my question right there when you said we had no beepers and shit. How the fuck did Nixon talk to the astronaut? And two, do you find it interesting that the scuba divers look just like the astronauts, their equipment?
I want to ask him, do he believe global, whatever your name is? Do you believe in this picture, what you see right here?
Bro, that's a real Earth, bro.
No, I'm asking you, do you believe in this picture, what they doing right here outside in this so-called? Huh?
Bro, yeah. Guess what? You gonna know too when, cause look, Donald Trump.
Slow down, man. Answer the question. Man, slow down, man. I hate talking to you, bro. You don't even slow down enough for nobody to talk to.
Listen. Ask him, do he think he can change a screw tethered to an object that's going 5 times the speed of a bullet? I think I would like to hear him answer that one too. Let's see if he believe in miracles.
Bro, do you believe in Superman? Do you believe in Superman?
Bro Sanchez, you know what's going to be
no.
Cut me off.
Hold up. Don't give him no ideas. I solely want to hear his answer with nobody influencing his answer or trying to predict it or say anything what we think he gonna say. Out of all due respect, I want him to just stand on his own straight up. Let him unmute and go. And then y'all just answer my question and y'all can move on. I'm falling back. Can you?
Okay.
Yeah, you want me to re-ask it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Look at my screen share. If I tethered you to an object that's going 5 times the speed of a bullet with a little pole, would you be able to screw in screws and chill and just do your job fine like you doing? I wanted to see if you believe in miracles, that's all.
Why not? If the Earth going so fast, and
that's all we wanted to know. That's all we wanted to know. The man question was why the fuck not? That was his question, y'all. Bro, I'm telling y'all that this globe shit, it literally gets you to, it's a religion.
It's crazy.
It's like everything they say you don't challenge it. It's like, why not? Because you don't even, like, you know what? You will never get out of a globalist. That don't make sense, Sanchez, but I still think the earth is round. But yeah, that don't make sense, though. You right about that. This man, I see people agree with the most dumbest shit when it comes to space and NASA. And if I was to say that without them saying it first, they would laugh at me. If I was to go up to a black man with an image and tell them that I did something like this, they would say, boy, get the fuck out of here. You sound stupid, but they'll go for this.
If they were, if NASA put up a picture of a fucking astronaut sitting on that thing pouring a glass of wine, they'll believe that shit, bro. That's how bad it is.
The globe got. Let's keep it right here. You got to go through it.
You can stick your hand outside of a car going 60 miles per hour for a glass of wine. So how can
you know what I really want to see? You know what I really want to see? I want to see that motherfucking astronaut trying to bolt up a 10mm nut into a screw, bro.
Y'all missing. We ain't gotta do none of that. We ain't gotta do none of that. Y'all doing too much.
Bro, I really want to see them trying to fucking using them big ass glove and bolt up a little 10mm nut, bro. Do that shit on camera.
Bro, how the fuck Nixon talk to the astronaut?
Bro, check this out, bro. Check this out, bro. Because them niggas putting in screws and shit right there. Away, bro. Hold on, man. Damn, bro. Quit being like that.
You already telling me you don't know how to work on cars. If you think they're gonna pull with them huge ass gloves at 10mm,
man. Listen, man. Quit being so naive, bro. Listen what I'm saying.
Not about naiveness, bro. Listen,
bro.
Save y'all shit, man. Save y'all shit for when the time to use it.
Hey, guess what, y'all? That man said we being naive because we being logical. We using Occam's razor. You feel me? We taking the path of least resistance, going what make the most sense. He's just believing the experts, and in his mind, that's the mature thing to do. Everything else is naive.
A nigga try to tell me, oh, just because you're flying from Johannesburg to Chile, and then this flight is less than this, bro. Do you know how big Africa is, bro, as a continent? Come on, man. We got
y'all keep adding to the wrong shit. The point y'all missing the whole point. This man really delusional.
Go ahead, Retton. Go ahead, Retton. Order.
Can I talk?
Al the Seller, you about to get booted. You just came on. You have no right to skip in front of everybody, man. Mute your mic. You just got here and already blurting in being chaotic, bro. Let Retton finish. One at a time. Respect. Salutes to everybody. Come on, go ahead, man.
Thank you. Now, all the flat earthers, y'all doing too much. Y'all ain't gotta let's stay on this one guy that's we showing y'all. And everybody seeing how he not even paying attention. He never agreed on one fact that we made or nothing. You see what I'm saying? He really talking from his feelings. We don't need y'all to add in and talk about what y'all know. Everybody know something. Save it for when another globe ever come and we can use it on them. Y'all giving up shit. Let's stick right here. This man believe this picture right here. He believe this shit and saying we tripping. Let's stay right there. Let's stay. Let him keep making himself look crazy. Because we really wasting our time and giving up our ammo when somebody else could be on the panel talking about something good. We really wasting our time with him because he been done since warm-ups. For real.
Bro. It's only one me, bro. It's only one me, though. Don't y'all understand? It's only one me, bro. I got to speak for the number of people of y'all that's coming against me, bro. And y'all didn't let me land my plane, bro.
I got your back, bro. Listen, I flew too many miles. I sailed too many miles to know that this globe is not.
Al the Seller, you got to stop, sir.
No, he's talking, and then I'm just
hold on. I'm moderating the debates. I got you, bro. I don't want to boot you, but you got to follow my order. I know what I'm doing. We not talking about selling. We talking about the ISS picture on the screen right now. Next, I'm going to let you take over, Al, and we can pick a different slide and talk about boats and selling. See what I'm doing? But they got to finish this, Al. We just can't skip over to boats and selling. I'm glad we have a seller here. So this guy, his name is Al the Seller, y'all, and he said that he uses boat. He's a seller. So just be patient, Al. I swear I'm going to get you in, bud. I hit him with the bud, you know. Go ahead, y'all.
Can
Can I ask the Glober question?
Yeah, no, but they gotta finish with this though. We gotta order. What was going? I don't. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying, Sanchez? Everything I said just went over everybody's head. Everybody want to say something, and they gotta put something in, and we ain't even doing it the right way.
And it's making it very chaotic. If a person proposes an argument for the globalists, nobody but a globalist should be unmuting their mic. And if it gets silent, and if it's just silent, we need to hear that. That means the globalist was scared. I'm judging by that the globalists didn't hit their mic and come in when they was asked that.
Thank you. They keep coming in with new information. Man, you know that. Oh, we know all that. That 10 millimeter, the phone call. Y'all going too much. Let's stick to the point that he's right here where he dumb at. Each round he losing very badly, and we wasting our time, and we could be talking to somebody else. But let's make sure we clarify that before y'all. Well, let me ask him something. Let me ask. We already beat the fuck out of him. How much time? What y'all want to do? Like, come on. He dumb. He proving he dumb. Respectfully, hold on. Respectfully now. But I'm just saying he making himself look bad, and we need to point that out before we keep everybody adding in and saying shit coming in. Somebody else want to ask him a question. Somebody else want to change. Like, we sticking to one thing at a time. Like Sanchez said, let him out.
Yeah, I love that.
Am I tripping, Sanchez?
Yeah, you're right.
Look, I'm with all the smoke, bro. I'm with all the smoke.
You're not tripping. They actually making it, because like Al the seller, I'm going to skip him up ahead of the line just because he's a seller. And I think that's going to be a fire debate. If y'all agree with that, drop a 1 in the chat. We're going to skip Al up. But we got to see what they saying. We don't present arguments for them to go unattested. I haven't heard a globalist defend this, what Red has presented. So let's leave the floor open for any globalists that want to do that. Let's get them about 2 more minutes for the little back and forth to conclude this. And then, yeah, let's go to Al the seller. Because I'm ready to get Al in. I know he ready too.
Thank you, Sanchez, man. I feel like a nigga got fleas over this bitch fast and trying to get my shit off. All right. What I'm saying is, bro, that why, when I say why not, because you talking about how fast that bitch go like a bullet. But if they got the same, if they got numbers that's higher for the Earth, but we building on this beach, we using all kind of stuff. We got the Empire State Building, bro. We building on some shit now, bro. That's going allegedly. Because I told y'all I don't deal with them numbers, bro. I can't say that it's true that the Earth going 66,000 miles. I told you about the 90% that I believe from them. When it comes to these numbers, that's part of the 10% I don't believe from now. So, what my thing is, if you can build on the Earth and the numbers that they got on the Earth, why you can't build on the moon, bro? That's going slower than the Earth, bro.
We can't, bro. That's my thing. I'm gonna say that your logic, the way you get to your answers, is not the scientific method, and that's why you're not concluding on facts. You're looking for things to support your belief in the quote-unquote experts. That's what I see looking on the outside in. But good heart, though. I like this brother Hart. He sure is a Bama nigga, man. Check this out, right? Yeah, real truth. Say what you saying, and let's skip to Al the seller. And trust me, we will revisit this ISS tethering thing. I'm not going to leave it alone. They'll see it again. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say something simple. Man, look, we don't even believe 10% of what NASA say. So maybe you need to throw away that 90% and just stick with your little 10% and then just add on to what we saying. Like, we trying to get you game, bro. That's all it is.
Okay. All right, y'all. Time for Al.
All right.
Time for Al.
Get my shell screen, man.
So 20 miles is the horizon line, is when your viewpoint ends. 20 miles. And that's for everybody. 20 miles. And so every 16 miles is a curvature on the Earth. And so when you talk about horizon lines and, you know, distance points, whatever you talk about, but like, this is what it is. I mean, and that's on a flat ocean. That's on, you know, no waters, no waves or nothing like that. That's what that is. And then I flew too many miles and I've been too high above the sky too many times to see how the world is shaped, dude. I mean, like
you know, you hold on, wait,
like this.
You do wait a second, wait.
And I've been to Chile. No, I've been to Chile. I've been to Chile.
Sir, hold on a second.
I've been to Australia. No, see, but now you.
Hold on a second, sir. We're having a dialogue. It is no different. I got questions for when you're talking. People are gonna have questions. You don't got to allow them to do that. You could say, "Hey, man, no questions." That'll be kind of fucked up, but I respect it. But I think you don't mind if I have a little question real quick. My question for you is: you telling me you were able to see the curve of the Earth from an airplane window, from an airplane cockpit, sir? The seller. You saw the curve of the Earth in an airplane. That I just want to clarify that, and you can keep going. Unmute your mic, though. Hit the microphone button and unmute. Al, yeah, there you go.
I say yes, I can see it, and you can see it. You can see it on the ocean.
I flew a lot of times, and you can't see the curvature of the Earth from an airplane, sir. That's impossible. Let me explain. Do you mind if I speak? Do you mind if I speak just for a second?
I didn't cut you off.
Right. You ain't cutting me off. You're being quite nice by letting me interject to speak, and I want to thank you for that. So just unmute your mic, Al the Sailor, and if at any time you feel like I'm speaking too long with your interjection, you can just cut me off. Because, yeah, the mic is still technically in your hand, man, but I appreciate you letting me, So I don't see the curvature of the Earth, and I also want to say, I'm going to show you pictures of what it looked like in an airplane. See, we're not astronauts, we're just passengers. The only people that can see the curve of the Earth are the people leaving the Earth atmosphere. The Earth, right, is so big, according to globalists, you can't see the curve until you go to space. Furthermore, right, let me explain something to you. Watch this. This is a tool that the pilot used to stay even with the horizon line. Now, the root word of horizon is horizontal. He got to line up those two yellow field goal little hairs there with the line below. This is his attitude indicator. That must stay even with the horizon line, just like you see right here. Now, this horizon line is a curve. It's made to mimic the actual horizon line that the pilot sees outside with his naked eye. And I'll show you what that looked like. You see? In other words, if the pilot looked out his window and saw the curve of the Earth, he would be in a rocket, not an airplane, sir. And you land those differently. The airplane ain't going high enough for you to be able to think about seeing the curvature of the Earth. And I'm using your own spherical geometry because I know your model. I used to be a globalist. Any globalist will tell you you're in error right now. That you cannot see the curve of the Earth from an airplane. That'll make the damn Earth very small. So yeah, I mean that's ridiculous, man. And I bet you your ego ain't gonna let you admit that you're wrong.
No,
either.
I'm not gonna. No, I mean, okay, it's not ridiculous, bro. It's not ridiculous. I mean, I've seen it. Like,
you need to get your eyes checked, man. This equipment is made for a plane.
When you look at a flat plane, the shit doesn't just get smaller. No, the shit disappears behind the horizon line. Is what we've been talking about, bro. When you looking at a ship leaving into the ocean.
We did the spirit level and proved there was no curve on a plane.
You just gave us all this information and all these facts, and behind that, he keep talking about how he feel and what he think, and you just show the altitude. This is the shit I'm talking about, man. Now we can move on to the next thing.
Now watch this.
What are you talking about, bro?
Hold on. We don't need to listen. Stop it, man. Stop it. We don't want childish behavior, right? Y'all doing good, man. Everybody gonna get it in, and we're not gonna agree. Take a deep breath, hit the blunt, and it's cool. We're gonna get it together. But now let me pull up the red boat video because we got a seller on the call. We talking about the shape of the Earth. We gotta pull up the red boat video. All right. Let me find it. So sorry that I'm fucking unorganized like a motherfucker. Where's my red boat video? Hold on, man. All right,
my fellow flat earthers, can y'all please hit that blunt for me?
I found it, y'all. I found it. Yay. So the thing that I want to
looks like it
point out, right?
Along.
Well, I don't want to do the audio. Oh no, is this the long one? No, this the short one. Hold on.
That's 10 miles. That's 10 miles. Not 25 miles.
Miles squared.
Hold on.
Get around
This ain't the one that I'm gonna pull up because that one don't. That ain't the full video. Let me find this real quick. Who was that on the mic? Man, any globalist, I guess y'all can introduce something else while I find the red boat because we got to bring that up, man. We got to pull that up and talk about it.
My thing with y'all flat earthers, man, like
his thing.
Y'all rebuttals be he coming from feelings and beliefs. When I
it ain't. Our rebuttal be with screen shares like the one on the screen.
No, when I'm with facts, bro. When I'm with facts, bro, they know.
So I can't tell you a fact. I can't tell you a fact. You don't understand the fact that I tell you.
I'm with you.
No. I'm saying, look. I'm saying you can't tell nobody no facts. You got to prove people the facts. But there you go. And I'm just don't mean to keep muting y'all. It's just a lot of stuff I'm hearing as you prove facts.
I gotta grab your hand and pull you onto a ship and see what I'm doing, what I'm working on.
All of us been on ships and planes, man. I'm in the Air Force. I was in the Air Force, B. Chill out, man.
I mean, I agree with that, though. I mean, that's what's up. That's what I'm saying. You never been down to fucking South Africa. You never been, you know what I'm saying? Like,
hey, bro, let me tell you something, bro. It don't matter where you go on this earth. According to mainstream science and physics and spherical geometry, you got to leave the earth and look back at it to see it turn into a ball. So going anywhere on the ground, you still ain't in a position of an astronaut. I don't know why you're doing this, man. That's crazy. That's the reason astronauts went to space. So they can see the blue marble. We can't see that in the airplane or just going to Africa, dude. I'm sorry, we can't. But let's move on.
Bro, I want to know if he's upside down in that ship on the bottom of the fucking globe, dog. Y'all niggas is falling off of that bitch at that point.
Bro, y'all tripping, bro. Y'all really tripping, bro. On
You're
what we
tripping,
live on,
bro. Hey, this is what we're going to do, bro. The only people that can unmute their mic are the ones that can unmute it and make intelligent motherfucking arguments. All this y'all tripping shit, like I said, that make the state look bad, man. Ain't nobody tripping. People using their mind. If a motherfucker say Columbus discovered America, I'm not tripping if I say no, he didn't discover America. People was already here. Well, you ain't the expert. You ain't the historian. I'm not tripping by challenging what the fuck we're told. I'm actually doing what niggas from Alabama should be doing more than anybody. We from the state of the Tuskegee Airmen. We should be questioning every fucking thing, medicine and everything. Damn, bro. Well, goddamn, you don't got to be a flat earther to just be a free thinker, though. They got you scared to even, they got you thinking that your brothers who's telling you that these people may be lying to us, once again, you think they tripping and not the people in power. Listen, you think I'm tripping for telling you it's stupid to believe that you can be tethered to something going 5 times the speed of a bullet screwing in a screw with some big ass gloves. If I told a nigga that and there was no such thing as NASA, they would laugh at me. The only people can say stupid shit like that is NASA. They can tell you it's micrometeoroids going all through space that's very dangerous and they going faster than bullets, but they never get hit by any. The satellites we use never get hit by any because they ain't in space. They cell phone towers on the ground. It's so much stuff to ask, but niggas don't like to ask questions. It's easier to just believe what they said and say everybody else that asks questions is just fucking tripping. They ain't thinking outside the box, y'all. They ain't free thinking. They ain't proving all things like the Bible say. They're tripping. So at this point, what I'm saying is all of they tripping, you stupid, y'all doing all that, I don't want to hear it. I only want to hear people make arguments against each other's model. We're fucking intelligent over here. My argument against you ain't gonna be you tripping. I'm gonna pull up a slide and I'm gonna make a point with my slide. I'm gonna show spherical geometry. I'm gonna show like this one, the sun shrinking. And guess what? Because I don't got time to trip. I'm here to prove all things, and that's what the flat earthers are doing. Everybody else tripping. You ain't proving shit. You regurgitating and reinforcing what we was told, but it was never proven. I'm proving that the sun shrink when it move away from you, so it can't be 93 million miles away, and there's a solar filter on this camera. Ain't nobody responding to that. Y'all just unmute saying, you tripping. I'm proving that you can't duplicate to me nowhere on earth how a man, nigga, if I put you on a merry-go-round and swung you around and told you to fix some shit with a screwdriver, it'll be the most difficult task in your damn life. If everybody nigga on this panel said, let's spend this nigga, y'all, put your manpower in it. We finna make this nigga go crazy fast. Give him some nuts and some bolts and let's make him work on this goddamn remote control car while we do it. You would be like, slow down, man, stop it. I can't do nothing. But you telling me a man can be tethered to something going 5,000. Listen, it's going 5 times the speed of a bullet. That'll be like 12,000 and some out. Let me show you how fast the ISS going, bro, because I'm being nice right now. I'm being nice. The ISS is going 17,500 miles per hour, y'all. How fast is a bullet going? Watch this. Now, remember, y'all, look at the bullet now. So watch this. I'm finna translate this to miles per hour for you, so you can see. Okay, there we go. So the bullet don't go nothing but 1,500 miles per hour, and you can't even see it, y'all. When a bullet is fired from a gun at 1,500 miles per hour, the bullet hits you before you hear it. Did you know that? They taught me that in the military. They said when somebody shoots you, the bullet actually hit you before everybody even heard the sound. How many of y'all knew that? I thought that was real dope when they taught that. But that's how fast that's just 1,500 miles per hour, and you outrunning sound. And he finna tell me that this man is tethered to something going 5 times that speed, and he got on big ass gloves, and the thing that's connecting him look like some shit under the bottom of my desk chair, and he can do his work just fine. See, you got to believe a whole bunch of dumb shit to go with this. No, and people who, I'm still, hold up. We said we wouldn't cut people off. Remember Al the Seller? Them brothers was just talking about a bunch of stuff. I interjected. If Al the Seller want to get the mic again and we can go back to the ships, let's do that, because I got all off of your shit and I was going back to what. So Al, let me say this. When you get the mic, don't let nobody else grab it from you, and we can stay on the airplanes. You're easier debate though, because saying that you can see curvature from an airplane is real funny. It's really funny. But go ahead, man. Go ahead, Al. Unmute your mic, man. Let's give it back to Al, because if I remember right, he was supposed to be the globalist going with
I didn't say that kid was tripping, dude. I didn't say that kid was tripping. That kid said I was tripping, but past that point, when you travel on this earth, that's a globe. And when you see the sun rise, every day you go to the east, you know? And then you go around the globe. I mean, circumvent the globe. I mean, what more can you say? And then you go down below. You go down below the equator. You've done all this, bro. I mean, like, I've done this before. Like, that's the only thing. I mean, I can't tell you. I mean, if I can't change your mind, I can't change your mind. But I'm just saying what I know from what I've seen, experience, and personally in my life. What's wrong with that? You know what I'm saying? I'm not sitting here.
I've done everything, but listen, I've done everything you done as far as flying and selling. So we in the same boat. So I don't think you can use that as proof. It just means you traveled around the world. It don't make you a fucking cosmologist like you're an expert at how the universe works. It just means you're a seller.
No, I didn't say nothing about the universe, though. I'm just talking about this Earth as I know it for myself.
Well, what my thing is, we're not. Hold on, wait a minute, though. What I'm saying is we're not debating the Earth as you know it for yourself. We're debating what they're teaching our children in school about it. And you got to tell me is
we
what you
know, but we all know that these schools and these people are messed up. Dude, we all know that, bro. We all know
wait a minute. Are you telling me that they're not teaching our children necessarily the right things in school?
Yes.
Okay, but they teaching them the globe, though.
But it's not.
But they're teaching them the globe, though.
But it's not. Well, what I'm talking about is not pertaining to the globe. What I'm talking about is pertaining to money management.
Hold up, well, you telling me that these liars will lie about certain things, but they're gonna be honest and they're gonna tell us the truth about other things, huh?
You got me. Got him.
I know. I got
that ass though.
Yeah,
I know you got me. Yeah, I mean, you got me right there. But for real though, bro, like, yeah, no, yeah.
I got a question for you based upon flying around the world. Can you see my screen share?
Okay, I see 546.
Okay, I got you. Right. So if the Earth is spinning from west to east, and you're flying from north to south, you're gonna have a problem, right? Unless you're gonna fly in a slant. You see what I'm saying? Look at my mouse gonna be the airplane right now, right?
No, hold
on. I'm not done. I'm not done yet. I want you to hear what I'm saying. I got you. If the Earth is spinning from west to east, like we see here, right? And I'm flying this way, up and down, and I'm trying to get to, let's say, what city would this be? Let me zoom in. What is this? Let's say I'm trying to get to Washington right here. So I take off from Nevada down here, right? Let's zoom in a little bit here. I take off down here, southern Nevada, whatever, and I fly up trying to get to Washington. But because the Earth is spinning this way, do I have to slant my plane a little bit and kind of meet Washington? Otherwise, the Earth will make it past me. It'll spin Washington right from beneath my plane if I just go in a straight line. Because if the Earth ain't being still, like you said, because it ain't a flat Earth, right? It ain't stationary. If it's spinning, then I need to account for that if I'm gonna go to a city traveling north to south, and the Earth is spinning from east to west.
The globe is so big.
Saying that no, I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm also let you know that making the globe real big ain't gonna get you out of this one. Because if the ground is spinning beneath my feet at 1,000 miles per hour, making the Earth big is not gonna keep Washington in front of me if I go in a straight line. That don't even mathematically make no sense. I'm also gonna tell you that you just can't make the Earth the size you want it to be. It's taught that the Earth is 24,000 miles wide in diameter. That's not that big. I'm using the same spherical geometrical math to make these questions that I'm asking you questions that is based upon the size of your Earth as they teach it. Here's what I'm using right here, sir. Spherical geometry. This is what you guys should be using because you're the globalists, instead of talking out the side of your neck vague saying, well, it's just so big. It just really, really big. It really, really big. That it can't be your fucking answer for everything a person say. Well, you know, it just really, really big. You know, it just big, Sanchez. It's big. That's stupid. Furthermore, I'm basing my questions based upon the Earth that is 24,000 miles in diameter, which make my questions in the realm of answerable from a globalist. And I don't want to hear it's just too big. Because my question is based upon a 24,000 miles in diameter Earth. And unless you want to make that a 48,000 miles in diameter Earth, it ain't too big for my question. I'm basing my question off your math. And it's within the realms of your math. You're not going to just run away from that because it's really, really big. That's an insult, man. Come on, man. I know you smarter than that. Come on, bro.
Sanchez, their problem is they don't even know their own science. It says that the earth curves every 8 miles.
They think they can just blow the earth up whenever they in a corner. You know what? It's because it's really, really big.
But I told you that, though. I told you 16 miles is when the curvature of the earth is when you can't see the horizon line.
But that don't have nothing to do with the spin of the earth, though. It's still moving at 1,000 miles per hour. And once I get off of the ground, I'm going to have to account for that. I can just ignore that. I can just ignore that in an airplane. I can ignore the spin of the earth. If I can just ignore the spin of the earth, then the earth must not be spinning. You telling me that's a variable we wouldn't have to account for when we're traveling in airplanes? That I'm traveling over ground that's moving 1,000 miles per hour and I got to land on this shit, but it don't matter? Oh my God, I quit. Y'all can do this. Let the flat earth, I'm gonna let my team do this shit with y'all.
Hey, Sanchez, I think I know what's going on. I think I know what's going on.
Bro.
The globalists don't know their model and they don't know our model. So they're coming up here not even knowing their model, trying to debate us on our model that they don't even know. I suggest that they just go start over, do some research, and then come back. Like, because we trying to give them knowledge that they can,
debunk that flat earth model, man. I'm going to debunk that flat earth model today.
Yeah, man. I proved them boy they ain't using that.
I'm going to debunk it and I'm going to show y'all.
1,000 minutes ago, my nigga.
Bro, you didn't even know
when I get to my office. Once I get to my office, I'm going to prove and disprove that flat earth is impossible, bro.
Unmute your mic when you ready to do it, because all that I'm gonna get you next time gadget shit. Okay, just do it, man. Cause I ain't saying I'm gonna wait. I'm beating up on your globe right now, and I got this motherfucker in a headlock and I'm stomping him out. While you saying, wait till I take my shirt off. I'm gonna help you, globe. Wait till I get down the street, globe. I'm gonna get him off your ass. Like, just don't even do that. Just come and help your homie when you can. Other than that, don't even be talking about it. It's gonna make you look even crazy.
You just tell them about doing that shit, man. Until the next time.
I'm really surprised because these people believe in the lies of a government that they put up documents online that states that every scientific test that they do for aircraft is on a non-rotating flat Earth. So,
man, when it comes to the government, though, this is the thing about the government.
Military training, man.
You say the government lying to us, but the thing is, you're picking and choosing what they lying about.
That's what I'm saying.
That's how you know. That's how you ain't know he ain't listening, right? Listen, hold on.
But no
Why is this man keep getting the mic? This is a flat earth and globe earth debate, and he worrying about what lies we believe from the government and which ones we don't. He obviously believe they not lying about the shape of the earth, but he's from Alabama. I bet you he believed that we ain't 3/4 of a human. I bet you he being from Alabama, he know that the white man said that black people weren't even human. He didn't believe that, but they taught that in the science book. So we always been picking and choosing what we want to believe or not. But the thing about flat earth, we don't believe shit. We just prove everything. And if it proved to be true, we go with it. If it proved to be false, we don't. If they say that having unprotected sex can give you STDs, you think I'm going to say that's a lie because they lie about everything. No, that's true. They not lying about that. Unprotected sex can give you STDs. I'm not that dumb. I got specific lists of things that I think are lies and specific lists of things I think is truths, and so do you. So one of those things is I think the shape of the earth, what they telling us is a lie, and you think it's the truth. So let's stay on that and nothing else.
They only say that dumb shit when we prove that NASA said they fly over a stationary earth. Then they say weird shit like that. Because NASA lied.
Yeah, it's weird shit like that, but when they have to make the calculations to be able to fly a plane, make it work on the skies,
You gotta account for the real truth,
which
not
is a
just
flat
the bullshit.
stationary plane. Which is a flat stationary plane. That's what they account for.
I
So
thought
where the
y'all
smoke at?
busy looking at the internet in the book. I think
Globalist
that's the
got no
problem.
smoke. And not even a poop.
I'm gonna disprove the flat earth.
Not even a poop.
Man, check it out. You you globe earthers, listen to this. If it was true that the earth was spinning, simply, we said this so many times, all you gotta do is get in a helicopter, just rise above the earth. Don't fly
But they'll
nowhere.
say it's relative. They'll say it's relative.
And they
That's
listen,
all they got.
Listen, there ain't no other city gonna come to you, buddy.
Right.
You can be in that helicopter hovering until that motherfucker run out of gas. But ain't there another city gonna come to you till you go to it?
Well, why would you say don't say it's relative? Why would you say don't say it's relative? What does that mean? I mean, like, if you're moving, so let's say you take off in a helicopter, right?
You just go
you're
up.
moving at the same speed of the earth, right?
No,
The earth is moving. So there's no same speed as the earth when the earth isn't moving.
But I'm saying, like, bro, the earth is moving.
Y'all first got to prove the earth is moving.
You
got to prove that water curves is super simple.
The earth is so big. When I say the earth is so big,
no, they give us the measurements. They give us the measurements. It's not that big.
They already gave us a measurement. All right, but that's big.
And then when we take those measurements and the red ship goes out of eyesight and we zoom it back in with a P900 and we can see it, then what?
When we take it out from a copter, all right. So when you drive a car, can't you throw up like a little ball and the shit be going the same fucking speed? Come on, man, you can do it, bro.
That's because we're in a container.
You got a windshield around you. You got a windshield around you.
Yeah, and I'll be on top of the car while it's moving and doing it.
Yeah,
okay. So what is?
Let's get back to the red ship. Let's get back to the red ship.
No. You just
Y'all
said
want the ship to go over the horizon.
So what's the earth?
One at a time will be nicer, bro. One at a time will be nicer. One at a time will be nicer.
What's the earth? A contained environment, right? So
you're telling me. I'm listening to you. Go ahead and tell me.
He ran away from what I just said. I said if you got in a helicopter and just went up, I didn't say travel. Just go up in the air.
Just hovering.
Wait for your Earth.
Earth is a contained environment, is what I just told you, bro.
Because he runs from what I just said.
Because it's getting logical, so he's got to stop the logic so they can, start talking about the shape of the star.
Right. I'm like, hold up, bro. Wait, bro. I'm gonna tell you, if the logic don't make sense in a debate, you know what people normally do? They normally let that person look stupid by not cutting them off. Now, if the logic do make sense, they'll cut them off, y'all, by saying you don't make sense. If I wasn't making sense, you would be being quiet and letting me embarrass myself. Everybody know that's what we do. And then you would rip it apart soon as I'm done. You cut him off because you scared and you're running. And you can't fool us that what he's saying ain't making sense. That ain't causing you to act like a child. You're acting like a child because he getting a one-up on you. Now let him finish.
What I was saying, simply, get in a helicopter, rise above the ground. Do not fly anywhere. Just go above the ground. Wait for your spinning ass Earth to move the city. Do you think that could happen? Popeye the Sailor Man?
Mm-hmm.
That's why he didn't want you to go uninterrupted.
That's a W for the ladder. That's a W.
There you go. W, bro. It's not a W, bro, because she's not
Answer him, Al. Look, answer him, Al.
Barking. I really don't want to be erupting.
Come back with something intelligent.
You're fine. Yeah, shout out the Water Walker. Yeah, he ain't here today. He was daggering him yesterday. Shout out the Love Zay. Thank you for the super chat. He said, Salutes, Bro Sanchez. Make sure y'all subscribe to the Shit Show podcast. And the link is there provided for you guys. Shout out to the Shit Show. Appreciate the love.
Can I ask a question about the Red Bull?
Hold on. Shout out to my sister Jewel, man. Flat motherfucking power. Thank you for your support. And shout out to Leonard Robertson, Alabama in the house. And to the other brother from Alabama that we beating up on, shout out to you too. I still got love for you. You's an Alabama nigga. But yeah, y'all got it.
Yeah, don't let him run from my question. Don't let him run from my question. Answer that question, Popeye the Sailor Man. You want me to ask it again, Popeye the Sailor Man?
You're in the helicopter.
Huh?
Yeah, ask it.
Ask it again. Yeah. All right, listen.
If you're on a Earth that's 25,000 miles wide and 25,000 miles length, you don't think that's not going to make a difference?
Bro,
what do you mean?
You're going to answer my question.
Let me ask you a question.
I'm going to ask it one more time.
Ask your question.
The Earth is spinning.
That would not make a difference.
I don't give a shit how big it is. I don't care, okay? It's moving. Okay, are we on the same track? You said the Earth is moving, right? It's moving, right?
You can say you don't give a shit how big it is, but I can give a shit about how flat the Earth is.
Bro,
listen. And what's on the Earth
moving? He's deflecting. This fool don't want to answer.
Bro.
This dude don't answer.
I just answered it, bro.
Nah, you running.
Sailor Man,
I'm not running from nothing, dude.
Okay,
let him finish his question. Let him finish the question.
He finished his question 4 times already.
And you haven't answered it. And you still haven't answered it.
What are you talking about, bro?
Is the Earth moving?
What are you talking about, bro?
All right, back to the repeat thing with no logic. All right.
Okay.
Another W for the bladder.
When I circumnavigate the globe, when I've been under the fucking
man, slow down, bro. Slow down, man.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter though. But it doesn't matter until you guys saying this shit. Come on, man. Stop,
I'm gonna ask you a question
one
more time.
Yo, let me moderate it. Now, let me give a shout out to Awakening Minds. He said, if Earth is a container, then how do you leave it and go to space? Remember, Global, you said it's a container. That's facts. X-Rack, shout out to you. Flat motherfucking power as well. Said, great show. Keep your foot on their neck. Thank both of y'all brothers for the love. I'm going to just moderate and weigh in on what I'm hearing. I'm hearing a very...
You can bust out of a container. You can bust out of a container.
Listen, stay on. You on one debate with Real Truth. Don't worry about the... my thing is when you say you can bust out a container, that is very crazy. Because what you're saying is that... Let me give you an example, right? The container that you're speaking of is called the Van Allen belt. NASA said out of their own mouth that they can't bust through it. You telling me they can? I'm telling you what they said. I can play the video for you.
The Van Allen belt is
that is the container. That is the container that they need the bus pass to make it to the moon.
The Van Allen belt is past the moon.
Brother, this what I'm telling you. This what I'm telling you, bro.
He don't know their own model.
Yeah, he don't know his own model because this what I'm telling him. He don't understand that they said that they can't go back to the moon because they can't make it through the Van Allen belts. You can say whatever you want. You need to tell them that. You need to call up NASA and you need to say, look, y'all dummies, those belts are past the moon. What are you talking about? Get your butts up there. They said that, bro.
And they destroyed the technology to go back. And it's a painful process to rebuild it.
Now let me show y'all something about a person that don't know their own model, because I'm going to beat and teach. Now, I want to show him something just so he don't get bent out of shape, because you know how niggas' ego is, right? Now, he said a Van Allen belt is past the moon. When the Van Allen belts, y'all, I'm about to show it to you right now. Look at it, y'all. That's it right there. It don't go all no past no moon. That's it right there, y'all. And if we can't make it out of this little bubble, how are we, if we can't even get to the moon, how are we getting to Mars, getting technology, all taking pictures of the Milky Way galaxy and shit? They got photos of the sun with shit orbiting near the sun. but they can't make it through these belts. And these belts just right here. They like right around the earth, dude. Let me show them to you. Here they go right here. The Van Allen belts is their way of saying the electromagnetic energy field around the earth. They can't make it out. They can't make it out of the firmament. There you go. They can't make it out of the magnetic energy field. That was what they found out in Operation Fishbowl too.
All right,
So again, right. So what happens, right? What happens is people don't know their own model, and I keep correcting them. When they said that the Van Allen belts go past the moon, you can't make me. I'm showing you where they at, and ain't nothing you can say that's gonna make us believe shit you saying. We're gonna go with what the scientists saying.
Right there.
We're gonna go with what the bro. We ain't talking flat earth, bro. That ain't got none of. You see how this dude keep moving the goalposts? You keep moving the goalposts. Why are you doing this, bro? It's sad. Listen, what's going on, y'all?
Yeah, we're talking about the globe.
Right. We ain't even on flat earth. You said the Van Allen belts go past the moon because remember the argument was, can they break through a container, y'all? Now they trying to run from that because they know we winning it. Y'all see what's happening? And they acting goofy and chaotic. Look at all. No, look. Let's see what he doing.
We were talking about
you see what he doing?
Now he's talking about, we're talking about the globe.
Bro. We wasn't talking about the flat earth if we talking about the Van Allen belts. We don't say Van Allen belts on the flat earth. We don't use that term on the flat earth. Who brought up Van Allen belts? I did when he brought up container. I needed to. You should have. That's why y'all globalists don't know shit. You're talking about the thing that's containing your globe and you don't know the name of it and you mad at me for helping you with your own damn model. That's how goofy this shit is. This is a fucking circus at this point. Y'all was talking about breaking through a container. I said that the container that they speak of that's containing the globe earth is the Van Allen belts, and they said they couldn't break through them. Now y'all want to play dumb. I'm just teaching you your model that you're trying to defend. I'm telling you what the experts of your model say too. I didn't make these drawings. And you was wrong about the Van Allen belts going past the moon.
And he couldn't even tell me what question I asked. I asked him, was the earth spinning? Is the earth spinning, my brother?
Yeah, the helicopter question. He never answered it.
Yeah, is the earth spinning, my brother?
I did answer. I answered like 3 times. What are you talking about?
What was your answer? The earth spins under the helicopter or it doesn't? Does the helicopter get to a new city or does it not?
It does. But listen, does a car going 70 miles per hour?
No, we're talking about a helicopter.
Bro,
does the helicopter
we're talking about the same thing right now
by hovering?
See, that's what you guys are talking. It's semantics right now, dude.
No, we're just trying to prove whether the earth spins or not.
That's semantics.
We're just trying to prove whether the earth spins or not, and it doesn't. There's no evidence of it.
How is the earth span semantics? That's stupid. How is we saying that the earth is taking an action called spinning? That's what y'all are saying. So you telling me the earth ain't really spinning. That's just semantics. If it's semantics on y'all behalf, not ours, because we ain't saying that the earth's spinning. Bro, this debate getting crazy, man.
Good save, Sanchez. Good save for these motherfuckers, bro. Good save.
Bro, it ain't a save. It's just that it's not. It's just that you're wrong. And you're consistently wrong. And I wouldn't sail anywhere with you, sir. No offense, Al the Seller. Shout out to Astro 40K for that super chat.
We're going to call him Al
This
the
is stupid. Keep cooking their ass. I'm at work. Yeah, I'm not getting getting in a boat with Al the Sailor. I'm a feel like I'm in the Titanic, sir. I'm sorry. Like, yeah. I'm not doing it. I'm swimming. Fuck that. I'm swimming.
We should get back to the red boat now and tear them up on that one.
Yeah,
better swim with that motherfucker.
Get back to that red boat.
He proved how dumb he is.
But you guys are the ones name calling and telling me that I'm name calling.
I
But you
ain't
guys
name call. I just said I wouldn't sell anywhere with you.
Get back
that
to
ain't name calling.
Right.
That's me telling
You
you
know,
the truth.
you're not a sailor though. You're not a sailor though, Sanchez.
It doesn't
You're
matter. Hey, listen.
Man,
Why are you mad, man? You
They
think
mad.
hold on, let me holler at them, y'all. You think McDonald's gonna get mad because I say I don't want to eat their hamburgers? Now, you a sailor. I'm saying I won't want to sail with your company. You ought to be like, okay, fine, that's your preference. Boeing ain't gonna cuss me out. Now, you gotta be professional, man. You a seller. You don't cuss everybody out that say, I'm gonna choose this seller over Al. Fuck you, nigga. You don't want to sail with me? This nigga about to go in, bro. Nah, bro, I'm not selling with Al. I ain't calling you out no names. That's just my preference, man. We not selling with Al, not me and my family. But you got it, though, Al. You could still debate them on the shape of the earth. But don't be mad at me for saying I ain't gonna sell with you, Al. Come on, now.
Hey, bro, Sanchez said he's poetic.
Yeah, man, Krispy Kreme ain't gonna get mad if I say I ain't eating y'all donuts no more, you know. Be professional, man.
Yo, what's up, everybody? What's up, Sanchez?
You got it, bro.
Yeah. Hey, I did want to back up one thing Al Seller said, you know, is that a lot of times when I listen to the debates, what I notice is, you know, a lot of people take on your personality, Sanchez. They try to do what you do. You know, if you say that somebody is doing something dumb, you're usually saying that they're being intellectually that they're disregarding their intellectually integrity when you say that's being dumb or that's being slow. But what I hear people doing is saying that somebody is dumb because they disagree with that person. And I think that's why he said they were calling the name, saying he a loser and this and that.
No, because we're having a logical debate and they're up in their feelings.
The word is intellectual disobedience. That's the word you were looking for.
There you go, Silent.
No, it's not intellectual disobedience. It's intellectual integrity is what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the fact that when Sanchez said that somebody is being slow or being dumb, he's usually saying they're avoiding their intellectual integrity. They're staying away from being, you know, from having ethics.
They're staying away from the question
the conversation
and trying to
what
get
he's
off
talking
topic.
about. It's a difference
debate.
than when somebody say, hey, I disagree with what you're saying, so you're dumb. That's calling names, and what that's doing is trying to disarm a person so they don't disagree with you. That's being combative instead of proving your point.
He only does it after they've gotten off topic many times, and then it becomes them trying to disprove it on some other shape of the stars when we're talking about the flat earth. Because they got no logical debate.
But what happens is you guys listen to Sanchez.
It's an argument tactic they're using when they're losing. And we call it out every time, and Sanchez gets them on it.
No. Listen. What happens is Sanchez does it for one reason. You guys in the panel do it because you think you're as smart as Sanchez a lot of times. But what you're doing is using it as a disarm mechanism so that your opponent doesn't want to challenge your argument.
But see, this shit is simple. There's no curve and there's no spin.
Let me finish.
Let me
finish.
Yo, let him cook.
Let me finish, bro. Let me finish.
All right, you're long-winded, but I'll be patient.
Because I'm.
Hold up, right? I disagree with what F. Hutton's saying. I don't know why another man tell another man he's silly and stupid. I'm going to go with Occam's razor, and I'm going to say that's just how niggas do. Even if we weren't flat earthers, if I was playing these niggas in Mortal Kombat, I'm going to goddamn talk shit. So I'm not going to I just think niggas just talk shit. Everybody got an ego. We men, right? So I kind of give a little rope for niggas to kind of get, I know they going to turn up a little. But it's still going to end with much love, my brother, much respect, and whatever. It's all good, like a basketball game. But check this out, right? My thing is, I don't really want to talk about why niggas drop they nuts on a nigga in a debate. I just want to hear some niggas debate right now and go in on each other. Because I like all that energy. I like all that energy. I love it. And I want to hear some debates right now. Right.
I mean, I'm not really trying to jump in the debate right now, but I was.
Hold up, 2 minute hot mics. I'm saying let's keep giving the people a good show with the flat versus globe. Or we don't gotta be sensitive. We gon' get in our ego as men. Hey, man, we strong. Let's just keep on debating your model versus mine. That's what the people here for. They don't care about feelings and all the little riff-raff side stuff. Let's go, man.
Get back to the red boat. Let's get back to that red boat.
Let me finish. Now, the reason why I came back and I said he was dumb as shit because I asked him multiple times. Just to answer my one question. He wouldn't even do that. He kept running. And then when Sanchez got on his ass, he ran again. That's why I called him that. Not because I'm trying
what I was doing, I was trying to clear some space so I can pose my argument. You know what I mean? You know, and I was actually posing a little space so I can set up my argument. Which my argument is really not really flat Earth versus globe Earth so much, but it is to me is that the flat Earth model is too many flat Earth models. Everybody has a different flat Earth model, and the flat Earth model is constantly changing. When the majority of globe earthers feel one way about it, the flat Earth model is constantly changing every time you hear a conversation.
That's because of this.
I think that's a goddamn lie. Because if you've been following flat power, we've been teaching the same torus field, electromagnetic, nut and gab bullshit for the past couple of years. And you know what people tell me? They say, here comes Sanchez with them same old slides again. When you gonna change it up, Sanchez? Now they saying we change it. I swear it be double talking. It be double. Now guess what you gonna get in the flat earth? You gonna get different flat earth groups that teach different shit. You even gonna get concave earthers, diamond earthers. They got another one, convex earthers. You know, it's a whole bunch of it. Even back in the day when the globe was coming around, you had different models. The Tychonian model. You're right. You had Tychonian model. You had the Ptolemaic model. You had different models even from back in the day, right? So my thing is the fact that there are different, flat earth groups that can debate each other because our models ain't consistent because like I said, it's a group of people out there called diamond earthers. Ain't that some shit? And so my thing is saying that there are a bunch of alternative models mean nothing because that's the same true as in the globe side. I can pull up your collage right now where where each country around the world got their own interpretation of what the earth looked like. In fact, let me pull that up because everything you just said is backwards. That's true for their side and not ours. Our shit been the same since day one. Yeah, bro, I ain't finna go back and forth with you, man. You know what I'm saying? Because the whole thing about it is, if we're talking about what happened to the sun, how is this astronaut tethered to the ISS at these speeds? Now we're talking flat versus globe earth scientific method observations that you got to think about. You saying that our models ain't all the same is like, okay, nigga, everybody in the world got their own different interpretation of the globe earth. And Russia, they got America the size of fucking Africa on their globe. So, I mean, I think that our model is the most consistent because you can't really change a flat earth. It's flat as flat. Now, what you'll realize is they come from a sun-centered solar system model with the sun not moving to a vortex where the sun is moving. So when they change, hold on, I don't know who that is. But when I was in school, I was taught that the sun did not move and that it was stationary. And then they changed it to a vortex with the sun moving. So check this out, right? The changes that the globe make are contradictory changes. Mm-hmm. The changes that you see in the flat earth model are just different cultures showing you a different way to say the same exact motherfucking truth. This is facts. Nut and gab is the same as the little Mayan cosmos and all. I got a whole collage with just different flat earth models on there and all of them the same. It got like 20 of them on there, different ancient people. It's so consistent. Yeah.
And with flat earth, water is always level and there is no spin. And that's the thing they always want to get off that topic when we start going down the red boat video. And when we start talking about the helicopter hovering, they got to get off that topic because then their model's disproved. And every time we win that debate. So that's
also,
like,
Vinny. Hey,
yep.
Vinny, also, I didn't mean to cut you off. Also, NASA's the one that show a different damn marble every damn time you turn around. Show
Well,
that.
exactly. And then they don't know their own model. So when we find these contradictions that Bro is talking about, it trips them out because they didn't know their model in the first place. So the guy in the ISS, they didn't know that those were the numbers to begin with, the 4 different speeds, 1,000, 67,000, the one going through the galaxy and all that shit. And then they're going to say that it's relative and we don't feel any of it, but we feel 25 miles an hour going down the car. If you stick your head out the window, that's why we bring up those contradictions. And then if you always bring it back to there's no curve and there's no spin, they lose every time. They just lose every time.
Look at that.
So my question would be is that a contradiction to say that we point out the contradictions?
Hold on, wait. I need you to acknowledge that you were fucking wrong. Because they the one that say that the earth is an oblate spheroid 1 minute, it's pear-shaped the next minute, and the next minute it's a perfect fucking sphere. We've been saying flat, water level, ever since the beginning of the shit. So your original statement, you were wrong, and I'm putting that on the record. Drop a 1 if he was wrong, y'all. We ain't just gonna move on without you, cause I want to count how many times. Cause guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna count up how many times you finna be wrong right now. That's 1.
Okay,
come on, you got your next one. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was wrong 1 time. All right. So is it not a contradiction to say that we're gonna point out the contradictions in their system, but we have so many contradictions in our system?
Guess what though? Here's the thing though. I haven't found no contradictions in my own. If you find some in mine, then you got to point them out. That's how debates work. Evidently, if I'm a flat earther, that means I found the flaws in the globe model, but I didn't find them in mine. That's how I become a flat earther. Guess what is your job to do? Find the flaws in my model if you say they're in it there. If you make a claim that, hey, Sanchez, your model got contradictions, you got to show me what my model is and then point to the contradictions in said model. Ain't that right?
That would be right if I was only talking about Sanchez's model. I'm talking about
no. You only talking to Sanchez right now, right? Me and you having a one-on-one debate. Why would you be talking about anybody? You fight me right now. You got to deal with me, right?
Okay, so everybody else is out of it.
They out of it. It's just me versus you right now.
Oh, okay.
It's just me and you.
We'll just deal with your models. Can I deal with your theories also?
Well, we ain't debating my theories. We debating my model. My model based on my facts, not my theories. So if you want me to pull out my model, then we can get to debating it right now. Want me to pull it out?
Yeah.
Okay, now you can talk while I access it. To be fair, I ain't gonna just take the mic or take over while I get my model out.
Okay. The only thing I want to point to is I want to preface by saying this. I come here because I enjoy Sanchez's information. Whether I agree with all of it or I disagree with all of it, I enjoy the information. And 75% of it to 80% of it, I agree with. There's a portion I don't agree with. So that's why I come here. I don't come here as an op or a psyop or any of those terms that, might be used.
And I want to say to you, much respect and much love. I appreciate you for letting everybody know that. And I want to say something, y'all. F. Hutton he's a cool brother. What it is I just be in my little debate mode on my military shit. And guess what? This ain't it ain't nothing but like a good smoke debate. I want it to be lit. I want this shit to be turned up, both sides, energy and shit. But yeah, this my brother. It's all love. And I'm going to drop a bomb for that. For sure.
Best globalist so far. Much respect.
So let me say something to F. Hutton, back to what we were saying. You said you wanted me to get my model out, F. Hutton. Here go my model right here.
Okay.
Flat Earth, as above, so below. We get a mirror effect. We know what happened if you buy a mirror with curved edges. The picture gonna distort on those edges. Now I can show you how objects reflect on a spherical surface if you'd like. Matter of fact, let's do that. Let's do it, man. So this is a good example, perfect example. If we were on the ball, how objects would reflect on the ball. Now keep that in mind because, right? Let's go to the salt flats one more time. Where is it? Damn, man. Just fucking had it. I didn't, oh man. I know I didn't close it. There we go. You know, a mirror image is one that's inverted just the way we see here. You looked in the mirror before, and we don't buy spherical mirrors. Why? Because we want a mirror image. That's as above, so below. That's what we get here. You can only get this with a flat surface. I already showed you what you're going to get with that curved mirror surface. We ain't going to start rewriting, you know, the way things work, right? That's why this is a perfect image. So here's my model, F. Hutton. Can you show me any problems that may be presented with it? Because I think it's a simple Occam's razor answer to explain a flat plane. And we even call these the salt flats, by the way. That's something I got to drop a bomb for that. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't see no problem. I don't see no problems with that at all. You got some more you want to present?
I'm going to just stop while I'm ahead, man. If you don't see no problems with my model, that's my model. So I guess my model is flawless. I'm going to drop another bomb.
Okay. So now,
now, can you do me a favor? Can you quit acting like my model ain't that nigga? Can we say, okay, you just said I don't want no problems, I don't see no problems, so it ain't no problems with my model. Now, can you leave my model alone, man, and just explain the flaws that I'm presenting in yours? Because I'm going to tell you right now, if you can't find no flaws in my model, but I'm presenting several in yours, you need to go on a defense right now. Because I'm letting you be on the offensive, I'm on the defensive. And I'm showing my model, I'm defending it. And I did a good job because why? You didn't find no flaws in it. You should say, okay, Sanchez, I bet you can't find no flaws in my model, but you want to keep messing with mine even though you didn't find no flaws in it. It should go back and forth, right? Fair, right? So now you should let me find flaws in yours, right?
No.
Oh, wow. You don't want to be? Fine, I'll be a handicap match. Go ahead, take the mic. I'll do a handicap match. Go ahead.
Okay, so what I want to do is I want to revert back to a debate that I heard you have where you said if I let you ask me a question at the end of your part, then I don't get to address what I was going to address initially. So that's why I said no, I'm not going to just go to my model because I took that from you. I learned from you, bro. You're a good dude.
No, okay, no, that's just a debate format. Like think about what's going on now. It's hey, show me your models because what you did, you said that. Is more flaws in the flat earth model than the globes and that the globe model is more consistent than ours. You told me I was right on the first one and you was wrong about the pear-shaped thing. You gave me that one. Then on the second one, you said, well, I don't find no flaws in your model. So technically, I can say this is the second time where you was wrong because you said, well, my model had flaws in it, and I showed you my model, and you didn't find none. That's 2 times where you said something, and I proved you wrong, and you admitted that you were wrong. So what, you going to go for this third one and go and strike out round this motherfucker? That's what you going to do?
No, what I wanted to do is I really wanted to address what I was going to say after you said your part. After you showed me your model and then you asked me a question, I was going to make a statement. I don't see nothing wrong here. But what I don't see
nothing wrong.
You're right. I don't see nothing wrong. What I can do is I can use my personal experience and deduce what I think, right? Which is what's going on with the globe model, is that people are using
You don't want to be fair, bro.
I'm being fair. You spoke.
You won't let me pick out the. No, I let you. I went on a defense. I said, look, I get to pull my model up and let you criticize and critique it. And you said, I don't find nothing wrong. You said, I don't see nothing wrong. Right now, you gotta let me do that for your model. You gotta say, okay, Sanchez, you think you built like that with your model? Cause I didn't see nothing wrong. Right now, you gotta let me pull up your model and say, Sanchez, I bet you can't find nothing wrong. You know, back and forth, brother. You scared?
No, look, I ain't ducking no smoke. This is
Yes, you
what I'm
will.
saying.
Yes, you will.
all I'm saying is, I'm saying that I can't see nothing wrong with the picture because the picture is a 4x4 and it's flat. The picture is flat itself. So how would I be able to see something wrong on a flat picture? So my man hit the ad lib on your boy. So so there's a problem with what I can see here in the picture. I mean, no, it's not a problem with what I can see in the picture as far as what you want me to see, because that's what you left for me to see. But what I could do off my own experience is that when I travel, I can go so far on the water that I can't see the land.
Brother, can you find something wrong with my model or not? You gonna go back on your state, so now you can find something wrong. You lied at first?
No, I said I can deduce. I can't see it, but I can deduce.
No, we're not doing deductions, man. We looking for flaws. And I think you scared of that, bro. I think you scared, bro. Because guess what? You looked at my model and you said, I don't see nothing wrong.
Look at here.
That's what you said. That's what you said, man. Now listen, if that's the case, right? Then now let me see if I can find something wrong with your model with this same argument. I think the people think that's fair. He running, y'all. You don't want me to do it, huh, F? I'll move on, man. He's scared. Next debaters, man. I won on F. I got him. Another dub. So Rob is in the background. Y'all can drop a 1 if y'all want Rob on, or a 2 if we not dealing with Rob. Maybe he brought some friends. Let's put him on.
You want is where me. You're every see. I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing wrong. I don't see nothing wrong. I don't see nothing wrong. I don't see nothing wrong.
I know you don't see nothing wrong with it. He don't see, and you, but I see a lot of shit wrong with your model, though.
Pull it up. Pull it up. Pull up the model. Pull up my model and go ahead and break it down.
Okay, I'm finna kill your model. I can't believe you would think I'm bluffing with you. Oh, he thought I was bluffing, y'all. You little poochie poo thought I was bluffing, Let me show you something. I fucks with F. Hutton. Yeah, let me get him. See, and this is me freestyling an argument off the top of the dome. You know, I'm an old jizzle with this thizzle. You know what I'm talking about? And he don't see nothing wrong. Check this out, brother. Now, everybody know what an ice sheet is. See, it's one thing to tell me that water can hold the shape of a ball, but it's another thing to tell me that ice can hold the shape of a ball, because ice is rigid. It's going to break when you bend it. It's going to break when you bend it. Now, you got 2 caps at the top and the bottom, right? That's what you telling me, that we call them ice sheets, but you showing me ice bowls at the top and bottom of your shit. And I was wondering how you're gonna have a sheet of ice that stretches for miles and appear to be flat. We can detect that it's flat because it's just frozen at sea level. Look at them. Look at the horizon line off in the background. Sheets. But when we zoom out, you want me to think that, you know, we got ice bowls at the top and the bottom. See, when this lake freeze over, you can ice skate on this thing, and it's gonna be just a mirror, just like this. But like I said, you got spherical mirrors at the top and bottom of the globe. This is what we dealing with. You got ice caps. You got ice sheets, though, but they're bowls somehow. Now, people, we know if I was to put a sheet of ice in your hand and told you to bend it to an arch, that shit's so brittle it'll break up. So come on and say gravity. Come on, who want to explain? Who's up first for this shebang? Come on, come globalists, come get it, sir. See, this the kind of smoke I be having for niggas. Gravity. Yeah, come on.
What about electromagnetic?
No, this was F. Hutton smoke. But if F. Hutton needs your help, fuck it. Let him go for you if you want him to go. I'll let y'all both can have it. Let's go.
Well, if you have an ice sheet in your hand and you try to bend it, it's gonna bend before it breaks.
Oh my God! But the caps at the top and bottom of your earth, you saying it's gonna bend before it break? They already bent, so when they gonna break is what we saying, my guy.
What I'm saying, those ice sheets are broke.
Oh, they are broke. So then why don't this show this on the globe then? Because it's showed as one solid arch of ice. You telling me this is another lie too, huh? Or inaccuracy?
No, I'm saying that if you look at a plate of dirt.
No, I'm saying, no, if I look at the polar cap right here from space, it should be broken up in different parts, right?
Yeah, if you
I'm with you. I'm with you. So look, so I guess both of us can admit that whoever made this particular globe model, we can say, well, if we wanted to be picky, they forgot they little cracks in the ice. That's all they missing, right?
If you no, they it's relative to the distance that it's supposed to be in.
I don't understand, man. Either it's cracks in the ice or not that I can see from the.
Okay, you from the country. You a country boy like me, so I know you're gonna understand.
But what I'm saying is, this is what I understand: that if I pull up a map of the Mississippi River, it's gonna show me the cracks in the land. It don't got to just be ice, because a river is just a crack too. And they showing me that on the map, where that crack at, where that water going, a crack, a creek, a river. You see what I'm saying? But that's what hold on. I'm saying, are they not including that data right here for the ice sheet? They not giving me the crack data. Maybe that's another sheet we got to pull up with that'll give us that information.
You got to zoom in, that's all.
Okay, I'm going to zoom in a bit then and look at it. Let me see if I can find any cracks in the ice. Now you starting to make me feel like you trolling for real, though. Because I don't understand.
I'm saying that if the picture was closer, you would see that the ice is not compact like that. See, those ice is not together.
That's what I'm telling you. This proves flat Earth, though. This is what I was saying. I was saying that's why we call them ice sheets, because like you said, when ice bend, it bends before it break. But when it bend, it's about to break because it's brittle. That's why we have ice sheets, right? I got you. My whole thing is this. If the ice at the top and bottom of the earth is bending, when the hell is it gonna break? Now you said, well, it already broken. That means that these ice continents, these polar caps, will be breaking up into big ass different continents floating all around. But but that ain't what they teach us. You're saying that. What they teach us is that these are just two big, thick ass caps that's been at the top and bottom of the earth ever since the ice age. They didn't say nothing about different continents breaking apart and goddamn it, separating and all that. Otherwise, they wouldn't be ice caps. There'll be ice continents.
Now, who is the they that you talking about teacher or something when you won't let me talk about they? But you
because check it out, because I'm gonna hold you to the science that you're trying to defend, and I'm not gonna let you make up your own thing. Right? I'm not gonna talk about they because I go against they. But if you're here to defend they, I'm gonna make you say what they said and not what you making up. You see how that works?
Well, no, I don't agree with that, because it got to be my model, don't it?
Okay, well, you got the right to say, well, Sanchez, I don't fully go with what they say. Sometimes I got my own fucking cool. You can do that. I ain't tripping.
Yeah, but I think that what you just showed supports not something flat, because if it was flat, those ice sheets would still be together. They wouldn't have broke up like that. Those ice, that ice that you showed, that was broke.
That's so crazy.
It wouldn't even be broke. It was still
let me explain something, y'all. Let me show you how crazy that is. You know the things break because they're brittle. It's that simple. For example, right, if the ice sheets were granite sheets, they would still be together. but it'll take them longer over time to break. That you do know we have earthquakes, right? Where even the ground breaks apart. Things break because they're brittle. But like you said, though, how do you break things? You bend them into an arch. If there are land masses on your earth that are conforming to the shape of an arch, you're not showing me how all that brittle rock layers ain't breaking. This is what, so the shit that you trying to hold me against my model, it really works against your model and not mine. Because your model says that this rigged, brittle continent called Africa that got a whole layer of granite bedrock at a certain level, all that's making a bowl. But this is brittle material that you just agreed would break when you arch it. Your whole ball should crumble apart under these physics that you say mine should and mine shouldn't. Flat motherfucking power. You know this is easy too, right? Go ahead. It's very easy, by the way. Very easy.
Okay. So now can we get back to the flat model? Can I point out something about the flat model in general?
I hope this time you don't point out the fact that it's flawless again, because you said it was flawless, but you still looking for flaws up until now. Let's see if you find any. Let's see if you find any.
What I have to get somebody to teach me about flat model is, and it goes to the point of something flat has to have a stopping point. And it don't have to have a stopping point. It doesn't. It don't?
Yeah, you can have a table that's the size of infinity. You don't think that infinity is hold up. Are you telling me globalists deny the reality of infinity and that you can have an infinite plane? You can have an infinite ground that just go on forever and never stop. You telling me that's hard to comprehend?
Yes, it's hard to comprehend.
I'm gonna tell you why it ain't hard to comprehend. Cause on a globe model, they teach that you're in an infinite darkness called space that go on forever. So you do have a concept of infinity going on forever. So you ain't gonna play that with me. What I'm saying is that infinity is not limited to either model. It just means that there's no outer boundaries to my model, just like yours. If space can stretch on forever, then this plane can stretch on forever. And you can't say it can't, brother.
No, if you'd have let me finish, I was gonna say, it's hard to understand on a globe Earth as well as a flat Earth. Infinity is hard to understand.
Right. So why did you bring it up? Let's just stay on the fact that my model is flawless, like you said, and that yours ain't, because these caps will break apart when you bend them, like you said. You moving.
No,
you moving.
Here's the thing.
You moving.
Here's the thing. The sun on an infinite plane doesn't.
Now
reach
we still
infinity.
talking about infinity though. Think about what you're doing. You just said infinity is something that's kind of reaching into the level where it's kind of going out of our mental comprehension as humans. And I'm saying I agree with you that when I say I'm on an infinite plane, that's my belief. I believe it stretch on forever, but I would have to walk to the very end of it. But if I'm saying ain't no end of it, it's a paradox, just like you with space. So I'm saying, let's not even talk about infinity no more. Let's get back to the ice sheet. You're getting off subject. Infinity is not a flat earth and globe earth debate. It's my belief versus yours, and you just said that. When we get into infinity, that's now really going into, we got to admit both sides, you know, that, okay, I believe it's infinite. I got to be honest. And you did the same. Shout out to you for that. But that's why I don't want the debate to go into neither one of our beliefs, because we was already on good scientific facts with the ice sheets. It's like you saw me getting the best of you with that, and you want to just run with infinity. You know, let's get back on track, brother. Go ahead.
The reason physics
the reasons that we, I'm sorry, brother, I'm just on some real silly shit. I'm on some silly shit. I'm sorry, brother, you got it. It just is, you know. Go ahead, you got it.
I mean, it would suit me if you did the whole debate in your TDJ's voice. That shit be funny as hell, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. I said that in the comedy playlist on my YouTube page. I ain't gonna hold you. But now physics is important.
My bad. Go ahead, bro. You got it. You got it.
Physics is important, and that's why infinity came up. Because on the globe, the physics allows the sun to be at a certain space to where we can track it. On a flat plane,
no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No,
on a flat plane, some point the sun.
Hold on. Wait. This is what I'm saying about you, bro. I just showed you my model, and you said it was flawless. Now you acting like you know my model when you don't even know your own. You have no right to tell me what the sun is doing on a flat plane that you just said is flawless. If you thought that there was a flaw in my model, you would have said it earlier. You would have said the sun is the flaw in your model. You can't go from your model is flawless to I know what the sun doing on your model when I didn't even tell you what it's doing. Don't make me embarrass you by asking you what the sun doing on my model. And I'm gonna see if you know what the sun is doing.
It's making a little fish shape on the side. I seen.
No, dog, that is totally wrong. Totally wrong. Totally wrong. Totally wrong. If you want to ask, that's a bunch of ego, bro. I just told you wrong, dog. Stop. Now all you got to do is say, okay, I'm wrong again for the third fucking time, Sanchez. Can you tell me what your son is doing? Because I apparently don't know what the fuck I'm talking about once again. See how that go?
Will you tell me what the sun is doing? Because I need to know if at some point it cannot be tracked.
See, that's what I'm saying. You went on a whole spiel making some shit up about something you don't know nothing about. You should have said, Sanchez, what does the sun do on a flat earth model? Observe what I said, then found the flaws in it and said, see right there, Sanchez, that part right there. You just made up something, but now I'm going to play with the fact to show them you're disingenuous. What is the sun doing over my model? Because you went on a whole spiel like you studied the model. It's like you just making up stuff about my model, bro. That's what I got to show people when they're debating people like you, to point that out to the judges. That he just made a whole argument in fucking ignorance and he's wrong. I'm counting how many times you've been wrong the whole night. This your fourth time, dog. Fourth time. Dude, you pass a third strike. You about to have 5 strikes, dude. This is crazy. This 4 times this man is wrong and admitted that he wrong. And right now I'm making him admit that he wrong, that he made a whole argument just now without even knowing what the sun do over my model. It's just ridiculous, bro. So guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pass the mic to another flat earther and we gonna let them go against Rob or somebody, and me and you will come back and spar. We gonna tag our partners in. I'm gonna tag my partner in. You gonna tag your partner in, and we'll come back again in the ring. This is getting, yeah, I gave you 2 minutes strike out. You struck out a minute ago. So yeah. Now, who's the next debater on the flat earth and globalist side? Let's get this Royal Rumble going around this biatch. Friday fire. Hit the fucking like and the share. Support the content, baby, because you know it's lit. Come on, man. Come on now. Damn, don't no globalists want to debate now. I swear I'm not going to debate no more. I'm gonna pass it around, right? I ain't going to be the only one doing it. I know it's like tagging in The Rock. When The Rock get in there, nigga. But yeah, I call on one from each side so they don't run from each other. I'm going to call on Rob, you ready to debate?
Yeah, we can go. I'm ready to talk. What's up, guys?
Okay, who want to give?
Happy Friday, everybody. Thanks for having me, Bro Sanchez. Shout out to Bro Sanchez.
Shout out to you, Rob.
Channel. Flat motherfucking power in the house, yo.
Much love. Do we have anybody want to step in the ring for Flat Power side to give Rob that smoke? They just tag Rob in on my side.
Step up, get knocked the fuck out, huh?
And so on the Flat Earth side, I'm in the ring with Rob, but I just beat one dude, so I'm tired. And I got my hand out and won't nobody on my ropes hit my hand. They gonna make me stay in the ring. That make us look
who
scary.
wants some of Debo?
Y'all can handle Rob, man. Come on, one of you niggas.
Get knocked out like your daddy used to.
You niggas ought to be buzzing in first, man.
It's my bike, punk.
Shout out Real Truth, Real Growth. Y'all got it. I'm going to fall back.
Rob, I asked the guy earlier a simple question, right? He wouldn't answer it. So I was trying to prove the flat earth, and I would go back to the helicopter again. Your earth is moving. Can we agree on that?
Yeah, earth is rotating, yep. Well, no, you don't agree on that. But I agree on it.
No,
yeah, go ahead.
Good question. Okay. So if I get in a helicopter and hover above the earth, will another city come to me?
No.
Why not?
Because the plane's moving with the earth. The same way you are. If I jump in the air,
I'm
hovering. I know. Well, hover, schmover. It doesn't matter if it takes time or if it takes a second or 100 seconds. If you're in the air and Earth's moving underneath you, you should be able to register it and measure it, which you'll never do. If I jump in the air, does the Earth move beneath me? No, because it's relative.
What about Coriolis effect?
Because we're moving.
Coriolis effect.
What about it? Has nothing to do.
You can't have it both ways. They teach you that there's Coriolis effect when a bullet gets shot, but then you don't say the helicopter goes to a new town. So which one is it?
They're not anywhere near related, so I don't know what you're talking about. But the
Coriolis effect is explaining.
I know what it is. Has nothing.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm not gonna start this. Go ahead. Finish.
Rob.
No, we're just trying to say you can't have it both ways.
I know, but you're trying to bring Coriolis into. I know you're trying to bring Coriolis effect into something that has nothing to do with the helicopter hovering.
Because
over
when they explain a bullet going out, because when people of modern day science explain a bullet going out of a gun, they explain Coriolis effect.
I was talking to the other guy though, man. You should have a little bit of decorum.
Hey, you're giving Rob too much. I had him on the ropes. Let me get it. Check it out, Rob. You said your Earth is spinning. How fast is it spinning, Rob?
Depends where you're located on the Earth, buddy.
No, how fast does the scientist say it's spinning, Rob?
Okay, like I told you, this is the answer. This is the real answer. It depends on Earth where you're at. If you don't like that answer, that's on you. Dude. That's the answer.
That's not what the scientists say.
But give me a number, Rob. Rob, just give me a number.
At the equator, it spins about 1,000 miles an hour.
Okay, cool. We got 1,000 miles. Damn, that's like 1,000 miles. Okay, so I'm up.
Wow, that's so fast.
And I'm up in a helicopter now, and I'm hovering. I'm not flying anywhere. And this Earth beneath me is going at 1,000 miles per hour, Rob. And I'm in there helicopter hovering. Another city should come under me.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way, dude. That's like second grade education level shit there, bro. And I can explain it to you.
Explain it to us.
I know. So
why doesn't it work that way?
He asked the same question 3 times now. And first of all, he said, "Hold on, okay." You asked the question. I got the whole gist of it. I can answer it all right now. I don't need any more info from you. I like to reply. So the bottom line is this: you literally said, we ain't flying. We're just hovering. Well, if the helicopter is off the ground, buddy, you're technically flying. So I think you must think flying means you're moving forward or something.
Oh, no. Stop.
I'm almost I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna go because I didn't interrupt you. I didn't interrupt you. This is called. I know it's called self-discipline, man. It's called. No, I don't want to listen. I don't want to stop. I'm not going to stop and listen. I was in the middle of my car. I was in the middle of what I was going to say. I'm not going to yell tonight. I'm not going to get upset. I'm just going to be real. I was talking, man. I was talking. You're a grown. He's a grown man, bro. Sanchez. He can't control himself.
No, you can't. Hovering is.
I was talking. You interrupted me. Hovering. If you're off the ground, you're flying. What are you talking about? Hovering is flying.
No, listen, bro.
You have a second grade education level, bro. Honestly,
man, you didn't take your medicine today. Slow down, bro.
What I'm trying to
flying. He's doing the name calling thing. He's getting off topic. He's doing what Rob does.
Okay, bro, listen. If I got a kite, bro, I let the kite go in there. Okay, it's flying, but I'm holding on to the kite. So it's stationary. The kite is stationary. Okay,
it's still flying. It's flying.
It's flying. Okay, I'm cool. It's flying. Okay, so I'm in a helicopter. I'm flying, hovering above one house. I ain't moving past this house. I'm just hovering over top of it, right? Yep. The Earth is spinning at 1,000 miles per hour that the house is built on. Shouldn't the house move away?
No, because everything is moving. Everything is moving together. And this is provable It's immeasurable. Like I said, you guys, I know when you guys think of 1,000 miles an hour, I know you guys think of a Dodge Charger doing 1,000 miles an hour, but that's not how it works. 1,000 miles an hour on the face of the earth is slow. The earth spins like point. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I know it burns, man. It's gonna burn for a second, but it'll get better. The earth only spins about 0.064 revolutions per day. Okay. So that's it. I'm saying the actual speed of it is relatively slow for the size of the object you're spinning on. So yeah, it's very slow. We're spinning slow. I know 1,000 miles an hour is slow. You got to expand your mind. You talk about expanding minds. Expand it to think about that.
Oh my God.
Hey Rob.
Yes, of course. It's your channel.
I just want to teach everybody something. It's 10 seconds. Whenever you hear a person like Rob say you got to expand your mind, that means you got to be susceptible to bullshit. Like you got to learn to take in a little bullshit every now and then. Let's go ahead. You got.
I learned from the best, right, bro?
So Rob, when the helicopter's hovering, at what speed is it hovering? How fast is it going?
Well, if something's stationary, it doesn't have a speed.
So you would say that it's flying at 0 miles per hour then, right?
It's hovering. Yeah, hovering.
Yeah, like we were saying, it's hovering. So I'm just getting you off your little flying semantics. So it's flying at 0 miles per hour is what you're telling us.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just making sure.
Because
You understand what he's saying and you were trying to get off topic because you got the globe earth argument.
Oh, I'm not trying to get off topic. Oh, I'd like to stay on topic. I never.
Okay, so if the globe is spinning, then the helicopter in your guys' eyes should go to a new town, but you say it doesn't because of relativity.
No, I already explained.
Everything's moving. I'm just trying to get where your brain's at. You're saying
there you go.
So the helicopter is moving in a direction then, right? Which direction is it moving? If in your model, because you're saying it's spinning with the earth, right?
It's not. What do you mean spinning with the earth? It's
Well,
on the earth, and the earth is moving.
Yeah,
it's just moving.
You're saying the helicopter's spinning with the earth because you say the earth's spinning at 1,000 miles an hour. What direction is the helicopter moving in? Because you're telling me it's spinning, right? I'm just trying to see how illogical.
The helicopter's not spinning. I don't understand what you mean by
the
helicopter's not
spinning.
spinning.
And the helicopter's spinning with it, right? So then which one is it? Right, let's get back to understanding.
I know.
You're telling me the helicopter's hovering at 0 miles per hour, but it's spinning with the earth.
It's hovering. Yeah, it's holding its altitude at a given. It's holding
and it's spinning with that 1,000. And you're saying it's spinning with that 1,000 miles
It's
per
not
hour,
spinning.
right?
It's not spinning. It's moving along the earth as we are. Yes, the earth is spinning,
right? But
yes, and everything on the earth, Yeah, that's the same thing I could say. Is that tree in your backyard spinning?
So,
you know
but the helicopter's off the ground.
I know, but the funny thing is, you act as if I know, but you act as if since something's off the ground that changes anything. It's not changing anything.
So then, what I'm saying is,
you would have to clear. No, listen, I'm almost. Listen, man, if I can explain to you, you would have to clear the Earth's gravitational.
You're trying to scramble.
You would have.
Try to scramble.
I was never. Come on, Rob Marcus. I'm never done. That's a dumb statement. First of all,
come on, scrambling.
I'm not. I don't need to call it.
I'm just doing what you do, big dog. Come on.
No, you can never do what I do. You can never do what I do.
Helicopters hovering, spinning with the earth. What direction is it going?
It's going the direction of the earth is rotating.
And which direction is that?
Whatever direction is rotating.
Okay. See, that's
it's just your questions are just. It's just remedial, dude. I'm not trying. I don't want to be mean, but it.
Rob,
illogical thought process. Yeah, I know.
If the
on
earth
your
is
part,
spinning,
it is. I have nothing illogical about my thought process at all, dude. That's the whole thing.
Well, you can just say that. You got to prove it. I just proved how illogical it was.
You didn't prove anything, dude. You're literally trying to argue that a helicopter that leaves the ground, the Earth should spin underneath it. The Earth is spinning so slow that even if your idea was, hold on, I'm almost. As soon as I start, you start talking, dude. Just shut up. I know it's hard. No, because your argument is so stupid. It's so simple.
We're telling you it's stationary. That's why you don't go to a new town when you hover. If your model was correct, you'd go to a new town. Your model is illogical.
Yeah, I know.
You have to have
this is just crazy, dude.
Model.
Asking why a helicopter, why the ground doesn't go underneath the helicopter. That's just ridiculous, man.
Rob, then how do we measure how fast the Earth is spinning and how fast it's going through the galaxy and around the sun if we don't have a point of reference that's stationary? Because you say everything's
there's different ways of doing it.
How do the scientists get 1,000 mile per hour spin? And you're gonna say because the sun and the amount of time, but then how do we get how long it goes around? How long it takes for the Earth to go?
Okay, I heard the question, man. I have to answer it.
I was trying to. Well, so when you have something to say, you want to finish. But when I have something to say, you want to interrupt. Go ahead, bud. I know you're getting torn up right now. Go for it.
That's all you're doing is interrupting me.
Go ahead,
man.
What are you talking about? I got you.
Yeah, the speed of the Earth is easy to measure, dude. They have measured it before. It actually one of the most famous. Oh, Jesus Christ Almighty, dude! You're like a kid, man.
But it's easy, so it shouldn't take you a long explanation. You're saying this is so easy.
I'm fucking talking. I mean, what the? You don't get to choose what the words I use. Shut the fuck up, man.
Just don't be so long-winded. Now
I don't give a fuck. Don't tell me what I need to do. You don't tell me nothing. I'll do what I want to do. The only person I listen to here do is Bro Sanchez. That's it. Unless your name is Bro Sanchez, I don't listen to you.
Yeah, buddy.
No, you're getting tore up, dude. Listen, there's a.
Hey, check it out, right? Let's chill with all the, profanity if we can, like that, turn it up. I want to monetize this after the fact, and they be tripping.
That's one. Come on, Rob. Keep it cool.
And speaking of monetization, y'all, hit the Cashapp, hit the super chat, flat motherfucking power, Friday fire, we lit, baby. Yeah, man, I'ma just say, Rob, you losing real bad if I'm a judge watching it from the outside in. And the reason I say that is because everybody know if I spin a merry-go-round and tell you to hop on it while it's spinning, you'll damn near break your ankle. And that's just going 10 miles per hour. Furthermore, we saw what happened to people trying to hop on a moving treadmill. They break their fucking face. And it's funny to watch. They go watch some of them TikTok videos, Rob. Now, a treadmill, a merry-go-round ain't going faster than 50 miles per hour. And you're saying that the ground I'm standing on is moving. It's in motion at 1,000 miles per hour. But I can jump, and it's cool, right? It ain't like hopping on that treadmill. And the answer is it's just because the Earth big. That will deny the sense of feel, which will play an effect on if something is going fast or slow. If you're on an object that's going fast, right, you will feel it. You will feel the difference between an object going slow, which is what the whole seasick thing about. You ever go on a boat, you damn near vomit. Our bodies are made to detect speed, motion, and even if I blindfold you and put you upside down, you'll know it. It's just we have a sense of direction built inside of our brain is a literally gyroscope. And it's a disease that we get that mess up your sense of direction. I forgot the name of it. But one thing that I'm saying is size won't change our body detecting 1,000 miles per hour. If I'm on something moving that fast, I'll know it. You'll know it. And there is no equations or explanations to why you wouldn't feel it other than it just ain't moving. That's Occam's razor.
Hey, Sanchez. Hey, somebody in the chat, this dude named 15, what is he, 1515 Media, talking about y'all making some senseless arguments about a helicopter and laughy faces. You the dumbest guy out here, bro. Like, it's stupid people like this, man, out here, everywhere. Rob one of them. I'll fall back.
That's my way in on it, man. Yeah.
There's no spin. The globalists can't prove that. If we always go back to that, guys like Rob will always have to shut up and fall back.
The globalists can't deal with the fact or address the fact that we're supposedly in a convertible too. We're exposed to all the elements of space flying at how many hundreds of whatever miles an hour, and we're in a convertible. The only thing that's protecting us is some atmosphere, which the air is not a solid, so it can't move with something magically.
And the NASA says we can't get through.
Okay, so I like to prove this. I like to prove what bro just went on a little rant about. I was muted. I was trying to talk. I didn't know I was muted. If I could get in real quick.
Come on, Rob. You're a veteran. You know to hit that button.
No, I'm walking around my garage. I'm actually.
You probably had something really good to say.
Oh, I did. I really did. So yeah, like his whole idea about the merry-go-round and the treadmill, is just absurd. It's an absurd
That doesn't
comparison.
make
Like I
sense.
said,
That makes perfect sense. If the merry-go-round's spinning and you jump, you're gonna land in a different place. How does that not make sense?
because
he didn't even finish his thought though.
I know exactly, because the carousel and the treadmill
Because
are
it's
still
already
bound by.
illogical.
Oh
Hey,
Jesus! Well, you can tell me
hey,
after
Rob,
I'm
you
done.
can put
Are
your
still
dumbass
bound
off.
by the laws of physics on Earth, and I can prove this by the simple fact is objects in motion stay in motion. When you're on a treadmill, you're not necessarily in motion. The bottom of the
Those
ground
are
underneath you
Newton's
is in
laws, and
motion.
you're believing in
So
Newton's
I know,
laws.
but okay, I was
Those are
almost
Newton's
done. I'm
laws. Those are
almost
not
done, man.
provable.
I'm almost
That's
done,
not
dude. This is like
provable.
this is just low rent stuff, bro. It
Well, you
sounds
just
bad on
changed
the
the
screen.
BS.
It sounds bad in here. No one wants to hear two people talking at the
You're
same
gonna
time.
put
I
in
don't want to
Newton's
hear it.
law that we got to believe some dude from
I
the
didn't
15th
say
century.
Newton's
Come
laws,
on,
dude. You
that's
said
what
Newton. I didn't
that's
say
what an
Newton.
object in motion
Again,
stays in
you're
motion is
Hey,
Newton's
hold
law,
on, Rob.
brother.
Hold on, Rob. Hey, let me ask Cousin Vinny something. Hey, Cousin Vinny, what
hold
about
on. I was
inertia?
right in the middle of fucking
My
making
bad,
Rob, but you ain't with
my
Rob. You
bad,
gotta
Rob. My bad,
somebody's
Rob. I ain't mean to
tagging
cut
you
you
out
off.
because you're
You
losing,
don't
Rob.
tell me anything like that. Who are you,
Rob,
dude?
your boy's
No,
tagging
no,
you out because you're
no,
losing.
Rob. That was me. I was trying to ask you
I
a
don't
question,
have
Rob.
boys. I know
No,
you're
I'm
asking
not.
me a question right in the middle of what I was
I could
explaining
tell,
something
Rob.
else.
I could tell you don't have voice.
No. What I was
Cool,
saying,
man.
Rob,
I know.
is they kept cutting you off. So I just wanted to ask a question because they was gonna cut you off every time you said a sentence anyway.
It's a
So
lot
at
easier
this,
talking to you.
You know, the whole thing is this right here, man.
Bro don't like that. Bro.
No, I'm saying F. Hutton cut Rob off to say that Rob was getting cut off, and he was allowed to say that when nobody cut him off. See if you find the irony in what I just said.
Yeah, they jumping my boy, so I had to come in with a little aggression.
Think about what I just said, y'all. Think about that shit now, y'all. Think about that, y'all.
My boy like that, man. He say he don't got no voice, but I gotta try to slide in and help him. Dog, they were cutting him out. I just want to know how do inertia apply to what they was asking him.
Listen, they wasn't cutting him off, man. His debate was over, and I was weighing in on it as a judge, and it was kind of a weigh-in mode. I thought they was done debating. I was finna move to another subject. I think Rob lost that debate because he failed to explain he was asked a simple question, and he went childish with it, talking about, that's a dumb question and all that. Either you can answer it or you can't. If I hover off the ground and the earth is moving at 1,000 miles per hour, why can't I just stay there and wait for my city to get beneath me and drop down? It ain't a stupid question. It's a very reasonable question. So
I know,
I mean,
but I answered it one time. That's why I said it was stupid. I'm sorry if I should have said it was stupid. I got kind of frustrated at the end.
And we know you gave a one-word
Everything's
answer.
moving, though. Everything's moving, though. That's my answer.
What do you mean by everything is moving, though?
The helicopter is moving with the earth already. So
it's too many people talking at once. It's gonna get chaotic again. Let me and Rob sort this out, and I'm gonna mute up. This will be quick. Are you saying that the atmosphere is moving at the same speed as the ground?
Yes, everything on Earth within the Earth's gravitational force moving at the same speed.
I want everybody to keep in mind what Rob just said, because now we finna look up how fast is the Earth atmosphere going. How fast is the Earth? Don't run. How fast is the Earth?
I'm not going nowhere.
He also said it was moving at different speeds earlier. It depends on where you at. So now that's different.
Yes. Well, yeah. Well, like I said, you guys are taking in relative. Hold on.
Different speeds.
Bro, I really want to talk tonight, bro, and I don't want to do this, man. I really want to have a real conversation. I swear this, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to try so hard, man, but this guy every time I talk, he starts talking.
My bad.
Right, that's true, because it's supposed to be me and Rob just talking right now, and I'm just trying to make it quick so everybody else can get in. That's what make it take longer than it have to. But yeah, Rob, it says the results from satellite orbits indicate that the upper atmosphere at heights 200 to 300 kilometers is on average rotating 1.3 times faster than the Earth, corresponding to a mean west to east wind of about 100 milliseconds in mid-latitudes. Okay, so this ain't the same speed. And I'm going to say something, too.
Can I explain?
Hold. I ain't done. I'm saying, don't get childish, man. Don't do that. Here's what I'm saying, bro. If you're saying that the Earth atmosphere is moving at the same speed of the Earth, which is wrong, and I just read that. I also want to know which direction. You telling me Earth's atmosphere is synced to the ground, is moving in the same direction as the ground?
Nope.
Okay, so what direction? We know that the Earth ain't nothing to explain.
I know, but you're stacking. You're stacking so many of them.
Hold on. You're answering them. You're saying yes and no. You're doing a good job. Stop. You just don't
no,
like.
I'm not though.
Rob, I'm glad you said you're not. Ain't nothing to elaborate yet. I'm about to ask you my question. Hold on a second. I was letting you go. Now check this out. It's just things I need to know. I ain't ready for no explanations yet. You're doing fine.
You're just gonna use them against me though.
You're doing fine. You're acting scared now, Rob. Stop, brother. Let me just don't do this.
I'm frustrated.
Okay, chill out, man. You fucking acting crazy right now. Chill out, man. So check this out, bro. God damn it, won't you just chill? Listen, man. I'm trying to ask you a question, bro. What direction is the Earth atmosphere rotating? Because the Earth itself is rotating west to east. North to south, northeast to southwest. What are we talking here, Rob? Should I look it up? If you don't know, that's fine. I can look it up.
Oh, sorry. I was muted again. I didn't look.
You know what direction?
Can I answer these plethora of questions? Yes, I can answer.
No, it ain't a plethora of them. It's just one. Which direction is the Earth atmosphere?
Well, no, you started off with one and all that stuff.
I only want. No, you're done. You're doing good, sir. I just want to know which way the Earth is rotating.
Which way the Earth is rotating?
The Earth's atmosphere. Yeah.
Yeah, the whole point was that everything is moving relative with the Earth. So the speed you're saying, the 300 miles an hour or whatever it was, those are the atmospheric speeds and the wind speeds up at different parts of the atmosphere. That has nothing to do with that moving relative to the Earth that it's on. It's the same as a helicopter. You can have wind speeds next to the helicopter. It doesn't mean that the wind speeds of the helicopter are dictating the helicopter speed.
Can you tell me which direction? You keep repeating yourself. So the ground is rotating west to east, but the atmosphere is rotating east to west.
East to west. Sun rises in the east, sets in the west.
Okay, so the atmosphere is rotating east to west, and the ground is rotating west to east. So they going like in opposition. And my only thing with that, right? If the atmosphere is rotating east to west, and the plane is traveling west to east, it's like a boat going up against 1,000-mile-per-hour current in the river. And the boat can only go like 300 miles per hour, and I'm being nice because an airplane goes 500 miles per hour. The atmosphere, you said, is synced with the Earth speed. Let's give it 1,000 miles per hour, which is wrong, but I'll give you that, right?
No, I'm not saying that, bro.
How fast is the atmosphere going? Let's establish it.
It varies different areas of what level you're at. That's my whole point. You keep going back to the 1,000 miles an hour.
Listen. We're not gonna let you take my mic because it ain't your turn. I'm still talking and you're not finna do no interception like Dion. I'm gonna give you the mic. I'm still trying to make my point and you see where I'm going here. If the Earth atmosphere is spinning to east to west and a plane is traveling from west to east, it's going against a stronger current than any engines we can build that can go against. Like the plane is literally going against the grain. And if the plane is going north to south and the atmosphere is blowing east to west, it's literally constantly pushing the plane off course, which will make the pilot not only have to nose dive, but hold a constant right tilt on the steering wheel now. To battle the current, the wind that's pushing it from east to west. If it's going north to south. So guess what? He gonna say something to make all that unaccounted for, Sanchez. They don't have to worry about that. Somehow it just all works out. None of that stuff matter. At the end of the day, he gonna say a bunch of stuff to discredit that's a problem. Wow. And I'm gonna yield a flow, and I'm gonna let a flat earther respond. I already beat Rob up plenty of times. I just had to beat him up one more time today for the record.
I've never lost to you, bro, Sanchez, ever.
You lose every time you talk to me.
Never.
You just lost to me, but you ran from me.
The Earth's rotation of whatever part you're given. Okay, so if you're at the equator, 1,000 miles an hour. If you go north or south, it might be a little bit less. Is never taken into account what you guys are looking to for to take into account. You're not
I know
saying
they don't take it into account because it don't exist. It's malarkey. Told y'all he was gonna do that shit. I told y'all.
There is no going against the rotation of the Earth.
Yes,
or going
it
with
is.
The rotation of the Earth.
If you're telling me that the Earth, bro, that's crazy.
I'm almost done. I just started though, bro. I know it burns, man. It hurts me when you talk, bro. Why can't you feel it for a second?
This shit is fucking crazy.
You're still the king in here, man. You're still the man in here. Ain't nobody questioning you. You big dog. Everybody knows.
Land your plane. My bad. Land your plane.
So the bottom line is, so the only thing they have to deal with, which can be registered, like we said, on our side, we can register through flight pass and time and length of time it takes. So when we fly east to west, there's a difference in time and time that it takes. Not because you're going against the Earth's rotation, it's because you're going against weather patterns and streams of different air.
Which would be the fucking rotation of the Earth's atmosphere. This is stupid. How you gonna act like
you just said the Earth's
things?
atmosphere, not the rotation of the Earth, though.
Bro, this is crazy though. But you said that they're relative to each other though. I'm saying what you're saying. That's like, this is fucking stupid. It's stupid. Now he telling me that the Earth is rotating east to west. Excuse me, the Earth's atmosphere is rotating east to west, right? But look at here. This is supposed to be an animated time lapse of what the atmosphere doing from space. That don't look like east to west to me. That look like different wind patterns and shit going on in different areas, and it's very dynamic. And
it's different on the north and south.
So hold on a second, bro. Here's what I'm saying right here. This don't look like an atmosphere that moves in one fucking consistent east to west motion. That's what I'm telling you. And you telling me that an airplane can get up in the atmosphere like a submarine in the water, and there's underwater waves moving in one direction at 1,000 miles per hour, and that submarine's propeller can go against the grain and travel in the opposite direction of those underwater waves, and it won't have to account for it.
No, sir. No airspeed is 1,000 miles an hour. I never said 1,000 miles an hour wind speeds or atmosphere speeds. I'm not
okay, well, listen. Forget whatever. Listen, this is what I'm saying. It's against the speed. Don't really matter. What matters is if you're going in the opposite direction and that the speed of the atmosphere is faster than the engine of your plane. That's the point. We can pick with the numbers of how fast, but you get the point. You still going against the grain, and that you would have to account for that. And you're saying I won't. Yeah.
Oh no, but we actually do. They carry more fuel. They usually tend to find a different altitude where there would be less resistance.
That's a damn lie.
And the flights take longer.
That's
and actually,
a
I have
damn
a pilot.
lie, bro.
I know a couple pilots that I can actually.
I'm gonna tell you how I know. I'm gonna tell you how I know that's a lie, because that can work in reverse, right? If a person say, look, I'm gonna use those same currents and go with them, and I should get to where I'm going in half the time. So think about that, y'all. They saying that the airplane going against the current got to account for it, but the airplane going with it, it should say, look, we got to where we going using half the fuel and half the time. If what you saying true, it can work in both ways. And we just that ain't happening, bro. That is not happening, bro.
I can prove it.
Ain't nobody traveling, bro. Listen, ain't nobody traveling from New York to Cali and getting there in half the time. Listen to what the hell you're saying. Like this, that's damn near time. That a wormhole, nigga? What the fuck? This nigga
I
crazy.
didn't say time. You said half the time. I didn't say nothing about time.
That like we made wormholes.
And a flight from New York to LA.
And look, I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all how you know this is bullshit, because they acting like the air above us ain't on the ground either, dog. Even a blade of grass got the wind blowing through it. So if you telling me that an airplane in the sky gotta account for the atmosphere that's going when it's going against the grain, I shouldn't be able to walk in a different direction against that same atmosphere on the ground. See how that work? It extends to the ground, bro. So I ain't got an engine on my back. I shouldn't be able to outwalk that shit. That's like saying, nigga, our strongest swimmers can't even swim in these whitewater rapids and go against the current. And you telling me I can just walk up and down the street in the direction I want, and I don't gotta account for this atmosphere that you said is moving in a certain direction? Because we breathe.
You most certainly do. I can prove it. If you most certainly do, can I get
so
it?
that means if I walk in the same direction that the atmosphere is going, the wind will give me a little boost and shorten my distance like it's doing the plane in the sky. Tell me that's what you about to say. Oh my fuck.
I want to explain. Oh, can I explain it? Oh my God. Yeah, so he needs some milk. So anyways, the bottom line is this. Yeah, if the atmospheric conditions behind you are pushing you, or say hurricane force winds or tornado force winds, yeah, you're gonna have you're gonna move pretty quick getting blown around. If you're trying to walk against them, it's gonna be a tough day. So yeah, atmospheric conditions definitely can. Of course, you can't
watch
hold back.
this, y'all. Watch this, y'all. This is what Rob is saying. Rob is saying that the wind will give me a boost, right? And let me show Rob what that'll look like, Rob. Rob, unfortunately, Rob, this is what the fuck that'll look like, Rob. I don't think I want that kind of boost. Rob, this ain't what I'm talking about right here, Rob. That's what you saying, hurricane. I can't believe you did. Rob, this won't push me to the stove. Rob, this will literally kill me. Rob, you stupid, Rob. I hate to say it. Fuck it, Rob. You just stupid. Rob, you stupid, Rob.
You missed the whole point of what I said.
Rob, that was real stupid, Rob. Rob, you said that the wind gonna huff and puff and blow my back and make me get quicker and make me speed walk. I'm gonna get. Oh my God. Oh son, that's stupid, son.
Yeah,
ooh shit, son.
Oh,
sookie now. Oh sookie, son. That's real stupid, son. Listen to me, son. Son, you said, son. This is what that would look like, son. I wouldn't want to walk to the store with that, son. Don't try. No, son. Son. Then that mean that is stupid. Oh, you my son, son. You my son, because you shine so bright with that gap in your mouth. Son, that nothing shine. Light comes out of that gap like a Luke Skywalker's saber, son. Yeah, you my son, and I'm gonna keep calling it to you. If you don't like it, you'll leave. But you like this shit so much over here, you gonna let me call you son, and you ain't gonna do nothing about it. That's right, son. You gonna stay, and I'm gonna keep calling your son the rest of the show.
Hey, so let me ask. I want to ask him something. How come Globers need the air to behave like a solid when the air is a gas and it behaves like gas? And
not go ahead and answer him, son. Answer him, son.
They don't. Boy.
Well, obviously they don't. You got hurricanes, you got breezes, the air does what it wants. It's fluid, but you guys need it to move solid like water does if the swimming pool was moving, or something like that. You're saying that it moves with it, but it doesn't make no sense. Plus, we're in a convertible, so the way the gases move, they would leave here because the vacuum of space would pull. They wouldn't be here. They would go.
It's a vacuum of space. It's not a vacuum it's not a vacuum on your carpet, bro. It doesn't suck things off the planet, dude.
What I'm saying is, it wouldn't. You can't have it. You can't have the vacuum next to the atmosphere. You need a big.
So now we're gonna go to this argument. Can we finish up the other argument first before we jump to the no container shit?
Gravity's not holding down the gases. It ain't doing nothing.
Cool. It is, but that's a whole nother topic. Are we gonna finish the one topic? And the one topic is simple. Let's say you're standing on top of a train or an 18-wheeler truck and you're going 55, 60 miles an hour down the road. If you jump in the air, you're going to fall right down back, maybe a foot less than where you're at, maybe. You're not going to blow off. The truck is just going to leave you and drive away. So you can do this experiment by yourself. You can actually jump. You can get on top of a car, drive down the road, have a string in the middle of the road, jump over the string and land back on the car. You can do that because the speed is relative.
Be in the same spot.
Well, of course not, because you have wind resistance and a couple things that are going to deter it. But the simple fact of the matter is, it proves that objects in motion stay in motion. That's why we're already in motion. Everything that's on the planet has already been set in motion since the time beginning.
That was a stupid.
Yeah, because of wind resistance. I said because of wind resistance is in certain factors, but the premise still stands. Objects in motion stay in motion. So you're going to be able to do that, and the truck is not going to fly out from underneath you because it's doing 60, and all of a sudden you're levitating, doing nothing. Remember we were talking about that? Why? If I'm levitating, doing nothing, why is the truck not leaving me?
This nigga just said levitating.
It doesn't matter. You can increase the speed forever, and you'll always land maybe a foot or two back because only the resistance applies. That is what applies to your direction.
Really
you're gonna
scientific. Maybe a foot or two back.
I don't give a fuck. Let it sound like that's a fact. And it burns. It doesn't matter if it's 1,000 miles an hour, 1,000,000 miles an hour. If you jump on top of it,
you're shooting from the hip and you're missing really bad.
No, if you jump on top of a truck, it doesn't. The speed of the truck does not matter how fast you're going. Okay, and you know what's even crazier? If you're doing this, if you're doing this in space, if you're doing this in space.
Ooh, I know he's trying hard, but
you talking about
from the hip and you just keep missing.
Yeah, and it burns. That's that skull mitt that you dipping with. You got a dip in your lip now, and it's burning that gum, that skull mint. That's what's burning.
I'm about to throw one of those in.
Yeah, that Copenhagen. That's what's burning them. Yeah.
I never done that shit.
Gap tooth.
I'm not a hillbilly. I'm fucking from Detroit, Michigan. We're about the farthest thing from hillbillies you can get, dude. What the fuck? You guys better check. Hey
man, ain't nothing wrong with dipping, man. Hey, I used to dip in the military. Yeah. My boy Benny got that Copenhagen. How you think I know the brand?
I ain't no hillbilly, bro. I ain't no hillbilly. I ain't no redneck. I'm a city boy.
Hey, I tell you what, dipping is probably safer than the damn cigarettes. But check this out.
It's all bad.
Yeah, it's all bad. I used to dip with a cigarette in my mouth. But check this out. I'm a fall back and let. And I want goddamn another. I know if y'all ain't tired of Rob, I'll let y'all get him and get out the way. But yeah.
Oh, I want to see if I was just going to tell me to.
I was trying to see.
Rob needs to get in the corner. You know me, hey bro. You know me, man. I'll talk for. Hey, I'll talk forever. Let's tell someone tells me to.
Rob needs some Vaseline on those cuts. He needs a little breather.
Yeah. Okay.
It was my debate with you, Rob. Hold on. It was my debate with you, Rob, but you ran from me.
Well, stop calling a debate. We're just having a conversation. This is not a debate. This is just a conversation.
You were right. It's not a debate. It's an ass kicking.
This is not a conversation with someone who doesn't have the intellect to pay attention to what's being said.
Okay, come on.
You're just a mumbling, jumbling, bumbling fool.
Hey, Rob, you know why I be kind of giving you a hard time too? Because, Rob, I want you to know something. I be seeing you popping up on them other channels talking about, all this shit, Rob. You really don't like this flat earth shit. That's what I'm going to say.
No, I don't.
I don't know why you like that, though, bro, because that energy. But yeah, fuck it. Yeah, do your thing, bro.
No, bro, but hey, can you at least make one thing true, though, and make it real? Do I ever bother you on any of your other shows?
Nah.
All right. Thank you. That's all I'm saying. I you know what I'm saying? This is not nothing personal. Bro Sanchez, hey man, more power to you. Be the best person you can be. You're only on this planet for so long. Do the best you can do. But the flat earth just gets me mad. So I'm gonna argue with you.
Yeah, the globe earth get me mad. And that's a real spiritual war, man. Hey, I wish it wasn't under these circumstances, but that's where they gotta be. Yeah.
Yeah, we probably smoke a blunt together and chill if we hung out, but it just people get arguments. It's the internet anyways, man. You know what I'm saying? People ain't, it's different, man.
But this is a spiritual war because it's on some censorship. It ain't even fighting, it ain't even guns. It's the fact that this is what the whole philosophical wars of the past, when the religious priests, the Pharisees and Sadducees, this is that age coming back again. And I'm on the good side against the church and a heliocentric model. I am Aries. There were people been saying that the earth was flat and calling out this same cabal we calling out today, and their symbol is the serpent, what NASA got. So listen, bro, I know what team and what I'm doing with the ancestors and what they were saying. You got to do your job. You indoctrinated. You're a zombie. You're a chief of the zombies. You got a whole legion of you, like the zombie, like a fucking legion. Yeah, let's go.
Sanchez, can I tell Rob one thing? Hey, Rob, when you go to get your mouth fixed when you have surgery, Why they got your mouth wired up? Just turn on Sanchez so you can just listen.
I told y'all, but Rob really like, and that's what y'all need to know. Rob ain't playing.
Yeah, but see, the good
really,
thing about my teeth is, man, hey, I can fix my teeth. You can't fix your brain.
But listen, Rob, you use words like we're dangerous, Rob. You don't think that's too, like Craig do that too. And Professor Dave and all them and shit. Like, that's an attack on free thinking, you don't think?
You know what? I do find myself conflicted on this. So here's the thing. I am a conspiracy theorist. I know you guys don't think so, because I don't come out here and do the flat earth thing, but I'm a big conspiracy theorist, man. But I don't think this is a conspiracy. I do think that this is detrimental because, with all due respect, I think that it's a dumbing down of.
That's fucking crazy, bro.
I just think it's bad, man. This is like arguing
That's
about
fucking crazy,
that's
bro.
like arguing if someone says the sky's blue. You know, like the sky is obviously blue, man.
But bro, are you serious? And that's what I'm saying, bro. And that's what I'm saying. And then we outnumbered. You know that they killing Eric DeBay right now in the mainstream on the big channels. They got to come with slander, bro. It's just sad. Then the censorship. And everybody agree the flat earth is just dangerous. It's a threat to science. And like, I don't understand that, bro. Because you got people out here cooking with NyQuil chicken and shit, and children watching that can poison themselves with medicine, and they don't even take that down or censor it. It's so many things I can name that if they really cared, like birth, and they said flat earth ain't even a threat. It's a small group of dumbasses that you should ignore anyway. But yet it's so dangerous. How can it be both? Like, that's crazy.
I don't think it's dangerous to science. I think it's dangerous to society. It's literally taking away critical thinking skills.
Well, let me ask you something, Rob. A person that believes no. I ain't finna even get with you on the shape of the earth. Let's just look at the real shit versus the fake shit on freedom of speech and free thinking. Fuck the flat earth debate right now, because this a whole nother can of worms we in. Because what you saying is very concerning, bro. I don't, like, you really feel this way that my group of people should be censored because you're protecting the children when there's people out there that believe in talking snakes and men walking on water?
No, I do not believe flat earth should be censored. As much as I hate it, I don't think it should be censored, no.
That's a win for Rob.
Thank you, man. But
yeah, I don't think that. Like I told you, man. Hey, make as much money as you can. Live the best life you can.
It ain't even about no fucking money, bro. Because think about it, man. I would have made more doing something else. It's just I get to be a boss. I work for myself. I, make my own hours, and I do something I'm passionate about. If I took my ass to work, bro, I'll be working a good job watching somebody CCTV at one of these big casinos in Vegas with my background, sir. Listen, bro, I'll be sitting on my, listen, hold on, let me show you something. Hold on, my bad. See, because look, let me get a mic check from the panel.
It's bad.
Okay, so check it out, right? He trying to bring money into it, and that's kind of fucked up, bro. Because check it out, Rob. I would have made more money had I been in the workforce. I traded the fact that I'd rather make less money to do something I'm passionate about, to be a CEO and a boss and work for myself, right? And be able to make my own hours and all that. Money ain't everything. I'm a boss. I got my own shit. I'm basically my own film company. You know what I'm saying? And so check this.
I wasn't knocking you. I was giving you props for that. Hey,
hold up. I'm saying you brought up money, but you ain't bringing up the fact that NASA makes $70 million a day. So if we're gonna talk money, let's talk that. I'm making crumbs to that, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to bring it up like that. I wasn't.
No. We ain't finna even stay on it that long. But trust me, I be peeping the subliminals, and I ain't gonna let them slide. I'm gonna respond to them.
No, I got you. Yeah, I didn't. I'm sorry if it's not that way. You're a grown ass man. I don't know.
Y'all hear how this man being fake? Hey, shout out to my
basically
nigga.
calling you a scammer.
Right, bro. Shout out to my nigga Water
I'm not
Walker.
calling nobody nothing. I'm just saying. Listen, my whole thing is this, man. If you
just leave it alone. We get what you were saying is over. I responded. Move on to the debate. We ain't done, bro. Right. You brought it up, man. We ain't gonna let you beat around the bush. Yeah.
Well, you guys have a disparaging view of what I am about, and that's not true.
Brother, just stand on it and be straight. That's why you
I got
brought
respect
up.
for you. I got respect for what you do, man. That's the bottom line, dude.
So why you wouldn't respect it if I was just doing it for free and wasn't making nothing?
No, that's what I'm saying. You're acting like when I brought the money, that wasn't a bad thing. Like making money is a good thing.
I'm sorry for taking it as an insult. Let's just move on, bro. I took it how I took it.
You're a businessman, dude. You're a businessman, dude. What the fuck?
You still trying to take little shots, bro. Y'all hear this shit. You're a businessman,
calling you
bro.
A scammer.
You're trying to fucking be subliminal. Stop, my nigga. Like I'm about to boot you off of here, bro. You're being like and then if you're gonna be disrespectful, stand up and do it direct like a man, bro. You doing it like a coward anyway. So let's move on with the flat Earth, globe Earth shit, bro.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Shout out to my brother Reggie P, man. Appreciate the support, the love. Man, talking about money like I'm making $70 million a day.
Any other globe earthers, man? Hit the link, something, man. Please, man.
Crickets.
Yeah, how much money did Bill Nye make and DeGrasse Tyson?
I'm ready to get back in the game, man. I've been on the bench long enough now. Bring somebody in. I've been sitting on the bench for a minute. I'm ready to get back in.
Hey, yo, real quick statement. You know, as we living in this paradigm shift, the pairs of dimes is the one dime is a globe and one dime is flat. That's what I see as the paradigm shift.
Nah, man, I'm gonna show you what the paradigm shift is. We're just now figuring out that we were so dumb that I'm still teaching niggas in 2024 the difference between a CD and a basketball. Imagine that when you wake up and realize, oh, I live in a world where we don't even know shapes or physics. We're really dumbed down when you wake up and realize, damn, look at how dumb the world is. This is what we've been believing? Yeah, that's the moment for me. But I'm gonna fall back, man. Who want the smoke? And who's in any more globalists on the call? Salutes to my nigga Water Walker too. Peace and love, bro. Peace and love, bro. Yeah.
Peace and love, bro. Peace.
Yeah. Hey, Sanchez, can I hit a salad scripture real fast?
You can make an argument. Well, listen, bro. Do what you do, man. This crazy. Go ahead, man.
Silence.
Yeah. Salad scripture of the day. The real superpower is the discipline that we execute with consistency.
Thick ass caps that's been. My bad. I had to do my mic check. My mic's fine.
Now, where the smoke at?
Yeah, I'm okay. Listen, anybody want to introduce a new argument to Rob to make him look crazy like he is?
Gravity. Let's get at gravity.
Okay, you want to holler at him first, and then I'll bounce back to him after y'all then. But yeah, Rob, if you still there, anybody on the globe side that want to get tagged in, let Rob know, because he been in the ring a minute. He might be getting tired.
Cutman's working on
I'm driving. I'm driving, bro. I'm gonna jump in a minute.
Okay, for sure. Shout out to Team Globalists, man. Shout out to Team Globalists.
Why Rob ain't never got his globalist friends over here with him?
Cause they scared of flat power, my nigga. They go to everybody, but they don't come over here because hey, bro, it's no mercy. And we gonna have a moderator for them. You know I'm gonna put a moderator up in a time clock. So, hey.
Yeah, Rob, tell him to come over here, dog.
It's because this ain't that psyop flat earth stuff. This is the real deal.
Tell them every day, man.
Rob got imaginary friends. Nobody
So
wants
what,
to
they just don't fuck with you enough?
No, it's real.
Bobby
Knight's been there. JP's been there. Trust me, it's real.
They embarrassed by that gap in your mouth, Rob. That's why they don't come.
Yeah. All right, cool, man.
The tent's too small to invite anybody over.
No, tent's gone, man. It's summertime.
Hey, bro.
It's summertime now.
I just don't get it. They
Hey,
can't be
Rob.
your brothers, dog. If they not backing you up, bro. Like, that's crazy.
Rob, you be spitting on people when you talk to them.
Hey, Rob. I want to argue. I want to argue the horizon again. Actually,
He didn't want no gravity, huh?
Balls in your court. I'm the guest here, man. Whatever you want to do.
No, I really got something that I want.
He's on that feelings tip.
I'm gonna do it when I stop. I'm gonna do it when I stop driving, bro. I'm driving right now, but that's what I wanted to holler at you about.
Sounds good. Any more personal attacks? Those are always nice.
I just like hearing that defeat in your voice.
I got a question.
It's actually anger. It's like actually anger, like Anakin before he killed the younglings.
I got a question real quick. I got a question.
Ring, man, you on the sidelines, tried to tag you in, and nothing's
I
happening.
got a question real quick for Rob, man. You saying on the globe at the equator it rotates 1,000 miles per hour. How does one object rotate differently? Like, you see what I'm saying? You're saying
because it's a sphere. So if I take a basketball, anybody can do it right now. Let's experiment. Take a basketball, put it on your finger and spin it. Like the Harlem Globetrotters, make it spin, and tell me that the middle is not spinning the same. Tell me that the middle is spinning the same speed as the top. And what tell me what it looks like.
I just wanted to hear you say that. I just wanted you to hear, bro. They summed it up saying it's a one object spinning at 1,000 miles per hour.
At the same speed.
It has nothing to do with mass. It has nothing to do with mass. For example,
no one said it did. You did. I'm not talking about mass. I'm talking about like I said, take a basketball and spin it, dude. Anybody can do the experiment. Take a basketball. Take a basketball.
What do you mean quicker?
Look at the bottom and look at the middle. You can see that they're spinning different speeds.
No, they're just traveling at different distance. The speed of the ball is the same. Yeah,
exactly.
But that doesn't have anything to do with the speed of the entire object.
Yes, it does when you register the speed because it's a smaller.
I called out that shit right now. Done. Win.
I don't know anything about anything, but I win. I win.
That's why I brought it up, Rob.
So you're telling me, Rob? Hold on, wait. So you're telling me, Rob, in the middle is spinning fast as fuck, but on the outside, it's
just
going
spin
slow.
the basketball. Just spin the basketball.
So how?
Rob, play basketball. That sounds silly. Hey, I brought it up.
Whatever object you want to spin. Spin something. Spin a sphere on your fucking beach ball. How you like that? Spin a volleyball.
There is no top on a ball, so it's all relative.
I don't care about a top or bottom. I'm talking start spinning it. And see
but it's a ball, so then your argument loses again.
Okay, cool. Just spin the ball. Just spin the ball, man. That's all you gotta do.
Then move the perspective on the ball, and
arguing about something that is not even. It's not under. It's not under.
Spin the ball doesn't answer the question, my nigga. So you're saying that when NASA say that the Earth rotates at 1,000 miles per hour,
NASA's not saying the Earth they knew the Earth. They knew the Earth's rotation thousands of years before NASA was even invented. NASA doesn't tell it. NASA has no authority in what.
What instrument did they use? The first person used to detect this rotation of the Earth.
Google
it. Google gives you all right, Rob.
No, because it's better if you Google it. We look at it together, because that way, whenever I say something, you don't just say Rob's wrong. First of all, the bottom line is one of the most famous senators ever. His name is Bob Nodell. Bob Nodell used a gyroscope. It's a fucking ring laser gyroscope.
That's how long it took you to type it in right there?
15 degrees. 15. No, I wanted to say this earlier, but I couldn't get in. It's 15 degrees an hour.
We got you.
Same thing as Juranism. Juranism proved the globe too, with his little stupid light over his head.
Just saying people's names doesn't prove anything.
Hold on. If it's all in relativity,
it proves they're idiots.
You know you can't measure the rotation of the Earth while being on the Earth, right, Rob? You do know
exactly.
That, right?
That's what we're saying.
Yeah, you can.
There's no point. There's no point of 0 miles per hour in Rob's model.
You know I'm doing this to you, though, Rob. I don't even. I was trying to.
I don't see how they're all.
You have this delusion that you think you know something that no one else knows. I know all the information. No one else.
Now he's going into the attack.
Hey, you don't know anything.
Hey, yo. One mic real quick. Hey, yo, bro. Hey, bro. One mic real quick. Hey, I'm trying to figure this out. How are y'all doing what Einstein literally said you couldn't do, and y'all say he's the smartest motherfucker? Like,
he never said
he literally said there's no way.
He said that, Rob. That's why I brought
oh my God, I'm done.
Hold on. That's why I brought the question up. So now you don't believe in Einstein, but you're quoting relativity.
I didn't say that. You said that. I didn't say.
Einstein
don't put words in
said
my
that,
mouth,
bro.
dude.
But
Don't tell me what I. Don't tell me what I said, dude.
It's
Don't
just
tell me
common
what I
sense,
said.
though. It
You
doesn't
said, hold
even
up,
matter if Einstein said it. I know. Hold on, with a Walker. I brought it up. I brought it up, bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on. It's my question. It's my question.
Echo, turn your YouTube
So
off, dude. Turn the YouTube off. Echo.
All I'm saying is that I brought it up because I know.
Hey, bro, I literally just brought this up, my
relativity.
boy, but go ahead.
I just brought this up to him, my nigga. I'm the one who brought up the. It don't even matter. It don't even matter.
I'm the one that. I'm the one that. Hey, bro.
It don't even matter, my nigga.
It don't. But I just. It don't. All I said. I just now said. How are y'all going against this shit if Einstein said that you couldn't do it? What Einstein said, he said you can't. There's no way you can tell.
This is something that I know.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know that was the premise. I didn't know that was the premise of your question.
That's why I brought it up. Because now I was going to bring up who I was going to say, but now you're going against what Einstein said, and he's the father of relativity. You know, so that's where I was going with a Walker.
No, he's not.
Wow. In fact, I don't even know
guys
why
are
I'm
all.
doing
You
this.
guys are just
Who's the father of relativity? Father of relativity.
Y'all go ahead.
Who's the father of relativity then?
That's what I'm saying. If he ain't telling you why you saying that, he can't even tell you the question. So I'm saying we wasting our breath going. All he doing is saying no, it's not. No, it ain't. That's all he doing. He ain't proving nothing. He hasn't proven anything.
This is not a. There's not. This is all written down. You can go read about. It's nothing to prove, dude. Having a conversation about
this is a debate.
You gotta prove some shit.
This is a This is a debate. Who's the father of relativity, bro?
This is not a debate. This is a conversation.
Okay, who's the father of relativity?
This ain't no conversation. This is debate versus flat earth versus globe earth.
And no one said anything. You brought Einstein into it. You said you brought Einstein into it. You're the first person to say that, and then you said, "Oh, you guys go against him."
Man, stop teaching Rob shit, man.
It's a total. You're gaslighting. You're gaslighting away, and it's just ridiculous. I'm not going to fall into your trap. I never said anything about Einstein. You did.
Yeah, okay, stop.
And Einstein and all of these guys. You act like these guys. No one's saying these guys have never been proven wrong or proven whatever. But you're acting like these guys are like they're not the Jesus of anything. They're just scientists. There's no belief involved. You don't believe in Einstein. You don't believe in Einstein.
Listen, wait, pause. I'm the one that said something. One mic real quick. I'm the one that said something. I said this, bro. You guys are saying all this shit about how you guys can detect spin and do all shit, but Einstein said you cannot do it.
No, he did not say that. No, he did not say that.
Oh my God.
Hey, Rob, hold on, time out, hold on. Einstein ain't said it, but you know who did say it? Michelson-Morley said it.
Yeah, the Michelson-Morley test proves no spin. Yep.
No, it did not, dude. The Michelson-Morley had nothing to do with spin of the Earth. It was to prove the ether.
No, Rob. It had everything to do with the spin of the Earth.
No, it did not.
Listen, and waking the mind. See, you ain't even got to do that. He's showing how dumb he is because he said he don't know nothing.
Yeah,
nothing to Michelson-Morley has nothing to do with the rotation of the Earth. Look it up.
So nobody can
bring
prove
it up
that.
right
so
now.
let him say it. Let him say it. Whatever. Let's get back to no curve, no.
No,
spin.
you can bring it up right now. I'm on my phone.
No curve, no spin.
Yeah, okay, sure, buddy.
But all the scientists that you talk about, they reference Michelson and Morley. That's why I brought up
Who do you
Einstein.
reference, dude? You guys reference.
I reference myself. That's why I'm talking to you like this.
Yeah, exactly. So let me say, I reference myself. So you're smarter than. So you're smarter than all of the smartest guys who ever lived. You just woke up one day and you're just a smart.
I just don't care. I just don't
Fucking idiot. Get the fuck out of here. You can't even do a math equation.
Hold on.
You can't even do a math equation.
Say something, and then I brought.
This guy's trying to act like he's Einstein. Can't do a math equation.
They don't mean nothing. None of the scientists mean nothing now. But you
Whatever.
just asked what scientists
No one means nothing. You're talking on a cell phone created by. You're talking on a cell phone created by scientists.
Wait. Rob is saying, do you think you guys is smarter than the people, that taught us everything we know? We're saying, listen, the real question would be, do you think if the earth been here for hundreds of millions of years, that it took a dude named Isaac Newton, who just came a few hundred years ago, and an apple to drop on his shoulder for us to explain why shit fall? That would be baloney now, wouldn't it? That it took humans that long to find out why shit fall. It took to good old Newton to sit under that tree. Hundreds and hundreds of millions of years after all the humans been here surviving, we didn't have a valid explanation of why things fall to the earth until Newton a few hundred years ago. If you want to talk about who's smarter, my question would be, do you think this one white guy sitting under an apple tree was smarter than all the pyramid builders before him? That would be a better question.
Oh, he was smarter about physics.
Hey, yo, Rob.
And that right there is what I'm talking about. That right there, Rob, shows his true colonial mindset, right? Rob shows that this one white man that sat under this apple tree is smarter than the Mayans, the Olmecs, the Egyptians, the Babylonians, Imhotep. You feel me? Rob saying this Greek named Newton. That's what I'm telling you, y'all.
Yeah, about one particular subject, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fucking
I didn't
crazy.
say in general.
That
and
is
it would
fucking
make sense
crazy,
that they're
bro.
dumb in all the other subjects. That don't make no
And human
That's
beings
crazy.
have not been around for 100. Human beings have not been around for
That
100
is
million
crazy,
years.
bro.
Crazy
Yes,
human
they
beings
have
have been
been.
around. Human
They've
beings have
been
been
around for billions and trillions of years. And if you say they ain't, you only talking, you giving your belief, Rob, I'm giving mine. You believe, and when nobody around billions and trillions of years ago. You weren't around 1,000 years ago. So no matter what number you say or what I say, it's still just a belief, so don't hop on that. Prove the shape of the earth, sir. I'm gonna yield back.
Well, you want to say that people who built the pyramids are only going to be smart in physics, but all the other stuff they're going to be dumb in. That makes no logical sense, Rob.
Hey, Rob, let me ask you a question, bro. Have you ever thought about, like, you're defending gravity so harshly, but like, have you ever looked at the word and look at what you're defending? Because like they could have made any word to represent, what we have proved that is buoyancy, right? But they chose to use a word called grave and using the suffix ity, which is a noun that literally means a state of it's a noun expressing quality, state, or condition. So you're defending a word that literally means a grave state.
And let me say salutes to my captain, Rom Ham. He said, been watching the moon the past 4 hours. This world is spinning slow as fuck. Sun been gone over horizon 2 hours ago while I'm on the hill. Real life facts, upstate NY life. The woods, the great oak Irish. Dropping a bomb on that one. But see, let them tell it, Rom Ham. Shit moving at speeds that's going faster than bullets, though.
But we don't feel it.
And like I said, yeah, because think about this too. Anybody ever that's going to sleep with the window open, and when you dozing off, you kind of just stare at the moon. And sometime, I'll say, well, the moon is on this particular stick that's on my window pane. And then I'll look 10 minutes because I ain't sleep yet, and I'll say, okay, the moon to move to this little part. I can track the moon going with little objects that's everybody probably done this shit before, and it's slowly you know what I'm saying? It's dope to do. But the thing is, what you'll notice is the moon is moving like a slow settle. It's like a very peaceful speed, if that explains it, if that's a word. It's just right. It's like a ship sailing at that, like on the sea or some shit. And the whole thing about it, though, if the moon was moving at all these speeds faster than a bullet, it'll zip right across the sky like asteroids, like other satellites that's, move. But why would the moon be observed this way and it's moving faster than the object that you said is we observe moving faster than the moon, basically?
Mm-hmm. And the moonlight's cold, too.
Right. So, that's crazy, man.
So a couple minutes back, I hate to go back because I remember things I kind of want to break in. So the guy said buoyancy. If you look up the actual equation the mathematical equation for buoyancy. Gravity is in the fucking equation. They take gravity into
No, we said density. We say density. We didn't say
we
buoyancy.
don't need buoyancy or gravity. We got
density.
one word, and that's density, and it stands independent of gravity or buoyancy.
Look up the calculation for density, and you'll see.
We don't use that, though. You can't force something on my model that I don't want on there. That's your model.
Density's all you need.
Right.
All you need. And it ain't in no equation.
Yeah, hey, that was my fault. I was
buoyancy.
talking too fast. That was my fault. I was talking too fast. I meant to say density, not buoyancy.
I can write an equation.
Math does not bow to you guys. Math is you guys can't determine what math is.
What are you talking about, man?
What'd you say?
You can't make up your own math. What are you talking about? Math
What
is
are
what
you
it is.
talking about? What do
I
you
can
mean?
write an equation for
what are
riding
you
a
talking
bike.
about?
I know
Have
exactly
you not watched Terrence Howard? Like, what the hell?
This ain't got nothing to do with this ain't got nothing to do with Terrence Howard, and I'm not making up my own mouth. So let me speak to the person that's speaking and trying to give me smoke, because I want to be clear with this guy. I'm not making up my own math. I'm using my own observations. This is the first step of the scientific method. Proving things false or true don't require you to be a mathematician. It requires you to be a scientific thinker by use of methodology, and not just because somebody gave you a damn sheet of paper and you got credentials. Because that don't mean shit. COVID told us that. People with their degrees didn't mean shit when them politicians said you gonna take this thing. So we gonna get off that real quick and drink my Corona beer, and we ain't gonna. Damn it! See, we trying to food algorithm. let me get off.
You did one step of the scientific method, and you claim that you're done. There's like 9 other steps of the scientific method. Why you do all?
3 steps.
Right.
3 steps.
Right. I'm saying you need to learn to crawl before you walk, Rob, because you don't follow no steps of the scientific method, which is why I'm just trying to start you off at the first one, please. At least start off at the first step, because you ain't even took the first step to it. All you do is believe what NASA say. How the fuck is that the scientific method? It make you the believer of someone who said they're a scientist, versus you taking it into your own hands, which is what the methodology would require. So you can miss me with the methodology talk. You's a goddamn believer, son.
Wrong. I've done experiments. You've done none. I have my calculations. You have none.
Yeah, show me your experiments, right? Now watch this. He's done experiments, but he never brought none to the debate.
And he's gonna go down a rabbit hole and get off.
Why do an experiment and not bring that motherfucker to the debate? I done experiments, but I kept them in my closet. And when I come out to the debate, I don't show them, because I don't want no one to see him looking ass nigga.
And it's all hearsay. But he ain't proving nothing. He's just saying it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna drop the link too, man, for people in
the chat
too.
He over here playing. That's my problem. You got to control the chat.
Yeah. Peace and much love to everybody on the show right now. Check it out, though.
Let's get back to the Red
Water Walker joining again. I'm dropping a link. Check it out, though. Ain't no other globalists on here besides Rob. He the only one left. Because if that's the case, we can just talk about whatever we want to fucking talk about. Yeah, I give Rob his props. He'll stand up and fight now. Rob will go.
I love being here, guys. And like I said, as long as you don't guys make it personal, I don't get personal. I know what it's about, man. I'm gonna get.
You gotta love Rob.
Rob, listen, Rob. You gotta quit talking about. You gotta quit talking about my money, Rob. Now let's keep it. Now let's just remember that. Now go ahead, Rob.
Oh yeah, I didn't bring nothing up again. But hey, can I ask a question? I have a question for you guys. I haven't asked one all night. So on a flat Earth map, if you notice, like the projected one or whatever, I look at a lot of time with the ice wall around it, you have the tip of South America, the tip of Africa, and the Australia, Tasmania area. If I was to head south, which you guys consider south on that map, On a flat Earth map, those people would be separated by thousands and thousands of miles. But on a globe, in reality, they would meet up at the South Pole and shake hands.
I'm not sure what you're saying, bro.
Yeah, me neither. I'm still trying to, pack that in my head.
Like
Can you bring up the Gleason map? Strokes. I'm on my phone. I can't do anything.
From places to tip of South America to tip of Africa, which should be much shorter, right over the Atlantic, longest flights in the world.
It'll be easier for brings up a map. You can visualize.
When you go north, you're going inner, and when you go south, you're going outer. It's that simple.
Like I said, yeah, no, I can make it real simple, but I can't pull up. There you go, the Gleason map. So there you go, that thing right there. So if you zoom in or whatever, and if I just draw a straight line from like South America, and I go to the ice wall, and I go Africa to the ice wall, and I go Australia to the ice wall, those are all thousands and thousands of miles apart. But in reality, if you did that on reality, you guys would all meet up at the bottom of the South Pole and shake hands.
That's your opinion, and
that is
there's
fucking
no evidence of that. There's no evidence of that, Rob.
Oh,
you just said some shit, but like that wasn't. There's no evidence behind that.
That shit was that was fucking redonkulous, son.
There's no story of people leaving from those places and meeting in the middle. You just made some shit up.
Yeah, he made that up like a fairy tale book, son. Shout out to Astro 40K Sanchez. What was up with the northern? Oh, drop a bomb! I forgot to bring that up. Hold on, wait a minute, nigga. Hold up, nigga. Hey,
I already know what you're gonna say, man.
Oh, nigga. Hold up, nigga. I forgot about that, nigga. Astro 40K. Appreciate that. Check it out. The Northern Lights was in Arizona. They was in the South.
California.
Come on, let's talk about it. Who want to lead this one? I'm going to beat up with that one, too. I was going to bring that up. I forgot to bring that one up. Who want to tell these globalists how that debunks they globe real quick before I get on it?
Lights, first of all.
Oh, we ain't gonna let you lie about it, cause you know that shouldn't be seen from that. That's why he wanted to. That's gonna be your argument.
Be funny.
That's gonna be your argument, bro. Just deny it.
I'm not denying it. I know what it was. I was here. I watched it.
Y'all, that is fucking crazy. That is.
It was a geostorm. It was a geostorm.
Fucking crazy.
Which proves space is real. The sun's big.
You's a damn idiot, dog.
It was a geostorm because the news and NASA told you it was a geostorm.
This is fucking crazy, bro.
Because you have no proof of what a geostorm is.
You believe what you believe because some guy. You believe what you believe because some guy on YouTube told you.
No, we can see that water.
You didn't see nothing.
Bro, check it out.
You're only as smart as you are, dude. You're not smart though.
Wait a second.
I hate when you guys do it. You can't self-evaluate yourself.
Here's the thing right here, right? We didn't call it the Northern Lights. Their scientists did. NBC Florida, NBC News. Guess what Rob gonna say? Man, the news is lying and they don't know what they talking about. The news is interviewing scientists. The news got different so-called experts on here. We can click the link and check some of these out. This is called the Northern Light. You calling it what you want, Rob, but I'm going to call it what the news calling it. You know why? Because that's what everybody in America going by. This is the fucking Northern Lights. This is the fucking Northern Lights. Rob don't know what the hell he talking about. And guess what I'm going to say? Man, guess what? Mute your mic. I don't want to boot you, man. Let me talk, bro. This what I'm saying, y'all. Rob is such a piece of shit, right? That he trying to tell us that what we seeing ain't the Northern Lights,
man,
y'all.
I can just say,
no, bro. I'm saying, bro.
You gotta say piece of shit, though, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, but I gotta call you what you is, nigga. I don't like you like that because of your debate style. Your debate style is so dishonest, nigga. That's what I'm telling you, bro. Your debate style is insulting to my intelligence, bro. Your debate style, bro, your fucking debate style is insulting. Your debate style is
because you can't handle it because you just cry, man. You mute people.
God damn, I can't finish my argument, nigga. I called your ass a piece of shit. I done called you worse than that. Hell, you called us a goddamn. You said earlier that we were dangerous and that we were nigga, the way that y'all globalists be talking, fuck you, nigga. A piece of shit still ain't dangerous to a child. Now you saying you on these channels saying that we're fucking dangerous and shit, nigga. So I don't give a fuck about your feelings. I'm getting like Rob is a troll, and after so long, the more he in my present, I'm gonna get more and more disrespectful. Cause his arguments is from a childlike perspective. You're not gonna go against what everybody's saying, even your damn scientists, even the fucking National Geographic. So everybody's saying it's the Northern Lights, but just cause Rob is wrong and he don't know how to explain it, that ain't the Northern Lights what you seeing. Even though when we see this right here in the sky in Southern California, it look exactly like the Northern Lights right here. He telling me them two different things. You're insulting me now, nigga. Like it's tiring, man. Either debate the shit straight up or mute your mic. Cause now you got to say, well, it ain't what the fuck it is. And in this case, even the flat earthers are agreeing with the globalists that it is the Northern Lights. But the argument that they're making, let me get the mic. I don't want to boot nobody. Be patient. This is what I'm saying. Why I'm mad at Rob, y'all. Rob is a lazy motherfucker. Instead of him going to learn what everybody's saying on why we seeing the Northern Lights on the globe in these different areas, he do some lazy shit like saying it just ain't the Northern Lights. That's lazy than them. That's why no globalists want to fuck with him. The dude sucks, man. He fucking sucks. He's fucking lazy. Instead of you going and look at what these people saying to explain why we see the Northern Lights this way on the globe, your lazy ass a globe earther just gonna say it ain't the Northern Lights. And that's what I'm talking about. Rob is a religious globe believer. He will make shit up as he go to defend the globe, whether it's scientific or not, while telling us we're denying science. And he just making up shit to help science. That's what make me so mad at him. He's so desperate to prove his model, he don't even go through what it take, right, to look up the intricacies of what they saying. In the heat of the moment, he'll just say whatever he want.
Well, and if you notice his arguing tactic, he never takes a stance on his model. He'll only say, no, that ain't true with what we're saying. Prove your stuff. But when we disprove the globe model, then he goes to a different topic. So he'll never take a stance on anything. He'll always just say, nah, that ain't real. Like you're saying, a very lazy debater.
He's fucking like he's the like if the laziness that he take to debating, if he take that to real life, we know he ain't wiping his ass good.
Oh yeah, he's knocked out in the first round. That's a 0 for 4 with 4 Ks.
Let me explain what's going on.
Hey, bro, Sanchez.
Yeah, he got
this motherfucker Rob every trip.
Y'all want to debate?
Nigga be taking his ass.
Yeah, I'ma just tuck mine in, ass nigga.
Hey, bro, I'm over here laughing so loud, I keep muting my mic. Yo, you been crazy, bro.
I'm just saying, bro. You see, he just think like, he do little shortcuts and it make him look stupid. You ain't gonna tell me that ain't the Northern Lights, nigga. Like you insulting me now. I know what the Aurora Borealis look like. And the crazy thing about it, ain't nobody denying that. Ain't nobody denying, even his scientists ain't even denying that it's the Northern Lights. But what I'm saying is they got an explanation of why we seeing them on the globe. And instead of Rob learning that, making it a professional, intelligent debate, he lazy and just, that ain't the Northern Lights, like a fucking child. Get your ass out of here.
Yeah,
some shit neither side saying. He always do that shit.
Every time. That's his tactic. That's his argument tactic. And I think he just like he enjoys the show.
So you want me to break down the phenomenon that was going on?
Because guess what? Because hold up. He say, well, that's just a geomagnetic storm. Duh! That's what the fuck the Northern Lights is. This is fucking crazy.
He is fucking crazy. He explained what the Northern Lights is in different words to make you just think it's something different. Like, we know what the fuck it is. That's why we know what you just said is the same fucking thing, Rob.
He just said what the TV told him. There's gonna be a geostorm tonight. It's like you didn't have to think. It's lazy.
But he don't understand what this is the problem, bro, Sanchez. He don't fucking understand what the Aurora Borealis is. That's the problem. He don't even understand what it is. That's why he said that dumb shit to you, bro. That's why he said, no, it's not the Aurora Borealis. It's a geometric storm. Like, you fucking idiot. Like, stop, bro.
Y'all want an explanation, man, or y'all want to just keep picking on Rob?
He's the only globalist to get at.
No, bro, I'm big global status, bro. I'm trying to explain what we're talking about right now and what I believe it is.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
All right.
Let's get it.
So, only thing y'all seeing, because they keep on saying how the Aurora Lights are moving more south, like how Alabama and all us, you can see it. Only thing going on is the poles shifting. That's the only thing that's going on.
And you can prove that, or is that just like you heard that that's what's going on?
Hey, bro, can I say something real quick? That's the thing about you saying that. In every ancient time you could think about, the pole has never shifted. But you expect me to think that now, because we got some evidence on our shit, you just gonna say the pole shifted.
Look, bag is right there.
So they don't
think we gonna allow that? You think we really gonna allow that?
But that don't make sense to you that the pole is shifting, the reason why they coming down?
Listen, bro. Hold on, time out. Stop. Listen. Open your ears. How does this make sense? In everybody's lifetime, my grandmom, my great-grandmom, her great-grandmas, even go back to ancient times, the poles never shifted. But you want me to think, just to go with your narrative, that the pole shifted.
You'd have to believe it. It's another belief system.
This shit's crazy, bro.
No facts or evidence behind it.
No facts, because the fact is, we know the North Pole, the North Star never moves. That shit never shifts. It never goes to a different place. We know that.
And that's observational science. That's the scientific method. We can observe that.
We know that from observation. We know that. He wants us to think just because somebody said this shit.
We gotta believe it. It's a religion.
Wait, look. And it helps his narrative. He can just say that and we're gonna rock with it.
But on our side of the debate, we can easily point out that's a belief. So boom, it's done. Again,
I already know that. That's why I broke it down like that.
No, you did, and you did well. That was good.
But the thing is, I'm going off of observation, and when you say the ancient people,
but you observed the pole shift. Like, you've observed the pole shift.
Hold on.
But that's what we're talking about.
Hold on.
Right.
Right. I brought it up. Now the thing is, you don't have no evidence that the ancients don't know about no pole shifting.
But
wait, bro. Because I said it. We don't need that because we got cosmology from the fucking ancients that tell you that the North Star is always right in the north, right above you. We don't need that. We don't need we don't need evidence of the pole shifting because nobody has to talk about that because it's not a thing.
The zodiac keeps repeating,
But the thing is, there is still someone who told you, just like someone told me about poles.
But then go back to observation. Nobody you know has observed the ship. So your argument's done.
Wait, bro. He got that shit from mainstream science. You think I haven't heard them try to put the pole shift shit in before?
Right.
That's
okay. I did get it from them.
Listen, bro. That's just some old shit. Well, listen, that's just some old shit. We've been debunked. The pole does not move anywhere else.
And that's why we shut that. That's why we shut that argument down real quick, because it could only come from the TV or the things that we just called you out on.
Right.
You can't observe that. There's no science behind it.
Your wait, bro. Your observation didn't tell you the North Star, the pole move. Your observation only told you can see the aurora borealis from where you're at. That's all the information you got. But you came
and everybody you know going back.
Hold on, because the other observation is that we've been seeing the aurora light. We just only seen it in a certain section of the earth. So now up to today in 2024, now we observing that they came down. It's a direction to it and everything. So it ain't like that I'm just talking. Hold on.
What does that have to do with shape or spin?
Hold on though. It ain't like I'm just talking crazy. Even though if you don't believe what I'm telling you, we still observe that the aurora light move from the north, from the tip of the north of the continent. Now they're visible in the lower parts of the continent as well. So it ain't like I'm just talking crazy.
So land your plane on how that's relevant to the earth spinning or the curved water.
How does that?
And what we was
how does
talking about.
that mean the pole? No. How does that mean the pole shifted? How do you get that the pole shifted from that?
From that observation, how does the pole shift?
Because, okay, for one, for me to answer that, I have to tell you why I believe in the pole.
Right, and that's what we're getting at. It all comes back to belief. And we can prove the North Star doesn't move. Because we can observe that every day. And going back forever.
That's one star, though. That's one star. Like, I've seen stars move, though.
But the fact that one doesn't and everything rotates around it proves our model. And so if you knew our model, then that you're kind of like saying, yeah, you guys win. Yep, you got it. Yep, the North Star don't move.
The thing about your model is it got flaws in it.
What flaws?
Can you name one real quick? I mean, I'm not saying there might not be, but go ahead and name it,
Name the flaws.
Because I'm just good at the debate thing. So now you're moving the goalpost, but go ahead, you moved it, try to kick the field goal.
Yeah, he definitely moved it far as fuck from where we was at.
The ball's lined up, it's a 25-yarder, kick it.
I mean, we can stay where we at, but just to give deeper understanding, that's the only reason why I made that
I'm just saying you said there's some flaws. We're just, Sanchez always asks when you guys get to this part where we just stumped you on what we were talking about. Now we're going to move the goalpost. We're going to say, where's the flaws?
Facts.
And then let's go ahead and hear what the flaw is.
Hey, real quick, let me give a shout out to my brother, Other Side, Flat Motherfucking Power, and thank you for your membership too, bro.
Already, Flat Motherfucking Power.
Astro says stupid. Yeah, hell, we gonna grow, man. Oh, we look. I gotta go overtime and make more content, spread myself thin. I'm on all these platforms, and it's been lit. It's been lovely, man. So
make sure all y'all hit that fucking Cash App before y'all get out of here too, man. $1 from everybody could go real good. You heard me?
For sure.
Hey, this is my first time on a call. Appreciate y'all letting me talk a lot. I got a big mouth, so thank you. And Silas, and what's his name, Rob. We love you. You guys make the show. We got some
Silas, Rob, my Alabama brother, global status from the Bama represent. I had to fuck with you earlier though. But guess what though, man? It's a lot of people from Bama that ain't flat earthers, and it's some more. I found out that I divided my little city in Bama too, nigga. It's some people flat earth globe earthers in my little city and shit. Like, but the crazy thing is, man, we don't got enough globe earthers on here, so we don't want to really make y'all feel like we trolling or jumping on you or nothing. Salute to all of y'all. Y'all held it down though, for real.
Let me see. Can I and we're growing. Globe earthers in here?
Yeah, y'all got it.
All right, let me see if I can get something in here. Give me a second.
That'll be fire. Cause I'm always trying to recruit more globe earthers, man, so we can have it even and shit. Like it's cause we always be the deepest on these shits.
I get into it. Some of my buddies actually getting them on a call.
Yeah, man, that'll be fire to make our shit lit like how the Discord shit be. I'm trying to make this shit over here like kind of like how Whack 100 with the Clubhouse, but with the intelligent but it's still lit like Slyway Clubhouse shit. We turned up, but it's
let it get rowdy enough, but then you come in when it's needed, so that you get back to some kind of sanity,
Yeah, but it's all love. The people like that shit, man. It just make it lit.
I've noticed with the time clock thing, it's always tough because there's always a question, and then that fucks with the time clock. Like, hey, do you stop it? Do you not? You know, because sometimes when you're making a debate, you need a good question, like to keep it building. You know.
But I want it to be to where you can be intelligent, but turn up and nigga and talk your shit and still be, you know, all that with the flat earth shit. Cause man, and look, I got moderators and time shit, and look, it's still respectful. You know, it's just fun to me, man. I like to stunt with my knowledge and shit. Yeah.
That dude Zach was a good one. He's almost a flat earther. You guys have got him close, you know, and he was a pretty good debater.
He was,
I was gonna say that too, man.
Yeah, I like you guys picking at him because he actually gave the Globers a little bit of, you know, he hung in there for a couple rounds. You know, I mean, Rob, he gets knocked out in the first round almost every time.
He asked
Rob
really
said,
good questions.
Yeah,
Rob slapped himself every time.
Yeah, you could tell he's not too athletic with the hat and the tent and everything.
Rob slap himself every time he look in the mirror at that gap in his mouth.
We got to rub it in a little bit, Rob. We love you. I mean, when you get beat like that, we get to celebrate a little bit.
Somebody should tell him the definition of cognitive dissonance.
Well, he's the picture in the dictionary next to it.
Now, give him the definition of actuality and reality.
He just likes to troll. He likes to get in there and say, you know, that ain't true, but he don't make it stand. And this is a cool platform because most channels you can't just call in and kind of do this thing, you know.
So I got a question for you flat earthers, man. Since y'all so stuck on the flat earth, man, I got a question for one of y'all. Who wanna answer this question for me?
We're all ready for the smoke.
I need one versus one. Who want this question?
Nobody else wanted
One-on-one
to
fight, man.
All right, I'll take it.
All right. So since y'all so stuck on our model, let's get to the answer y'all model. Can y'all tell me the number down to y'all? How far is y'all sun from y'all flat earth? Give me some numbers like we got.
There was a guy who had a pretty good video who did some triangulation stuff. I don't know if it's still up on YouTube. That was a pretty dope video. He went out to the desert and used real science and math and did some triangulations based off like the mountain heights that, you know, that you can with like a transit level, you know, if you know construction. And so that was a pretty good one. For me to lie and say I remember the numbers, I'm sure somebody else on the panel knows like some of the numbers. I want to say, well, I don't even want to throw a number out there. It's more localized definitely than 93 million miles, but I can't give you a number because I'm not gonna, you know, speak out the side of my neck.
I remember reading a what is it called, thesaurus back in like the 1990s, and my dad had them from like the 1950s, and it said that the firmament was like, I think it was like 6,000 or 9,000 miles in the air or something like that. So I don't know if that's relevant to
when I was gonna throw a number out there, I was gonna say 3,000 to 5,000 miles. I've heard, but I've also heard people say much closer. And if you've seen the stuff Sanchez shows where the plane's above the sun, you know, so that's what I'm saying. Those are some of those things in the flat earth globe earth debate that, you know, we can always go back to water's level and there's no evidence of curve. And that debunks the earth. But these kind of topics, I think not every flat earther is going to have a consensus. And there's still going to be
What I was going to say was, it's not about throwing out a number and making a claim, because like they say they got a number. He said, "Give us a number the way we have," but that it's not it's not like that's not a very good argument, because that number is so questionable and so easily debatable, and you don't really have the proof. I mean, so what I'm saying is,
and to be honest,
we're not gonna do what you do, which is pretend we know. You know what I'm saying?
Like some of the stuff Sanchez has shown, it's going to be going up at different heights and coming down as it makes its path throughout the course of the year. So these are things that I think in the flat earth community, we're all still kind of interested in researching. And we can openly admit sometimes that, hey, we don't have the answer to this. But when it comes to things like, is it spinning or is water curving? We never can find evidence of that. So you have to believe that. And at that point, we say, all right, these motherfuckers who told us this shit are liars. And that's where these globers, it's hard to like, that's kind of the point we're trying to get to a bunch of them. then we can go down the, the straw man stuff and the government stuff. But if you can get your mind wrapped around this shit, then you can realize everything's a lie. And it's weird that this is one of the ones that they can't get their mind around, They can understand 9/11 was a bunch of bullshit, but they can't realize they were lied to since they were a kid about the shape of this thing when we bring them all this evidence.
And it's scary because there are no real solid answers. They want solid answers the way they've been given everything. They've been spoon-fed answers about it all, about the moon, how far it is, and the sun, and they
when it comes to debating them, it's a good thing for us because their bullshit is giving them real numbers like, hey, 8 inches per mile square is the curvature. So we can look at the red boat that we were trying to get that one dude on, because at a certain point, there's going to be an amount of water that the boat's behind. And if we can still bring it in and using hey, we know from GPS it's this far away and we can still see it, then it's not behind the curve. And so that's the thing why that's such an easy argument why, Sanchez has said it's hard to get the red boat video now, because it's boom, it's done.
How about you pull up the red boat video?
We've been trying to all day. I mean, you really want to get kicked in the teeth with that video? I mean, go for it.
Yeah, pull it up, man.
It's one of the ones.
One of the things I'm surprised that y'all don't call out the globe earthers for is that literally y'all do call them a religion, but I know bro Sanchez has showed this shit a bunch of times, but throw in their face.
Pay attention to the pronouns. Pay attention to the pronouns.
Wait, let Silas finish.
Hold on. Throw in their face that everything that they teach you in the globe earth model, from the sun to the planets to the stars to the Big Bang, just throw in their face that all of that is biological conduit. They're not real aspects that they've actually seen through a microscope or a telescope.
When you say biological conduit, what do you mean?
Meaning that most of the stuff that they create concepts for in the globe earth model, whether it be space or planets or stars, they're all conduits or the liking of something that's happening in your biological frame, like the concept of cells and I'm sorry, atoms and what is it? Stars and
but I don't know how, because to me, I kind of get what you're saying, but to me, the easiest thing to always hammer them on is scientifically, you cannot prove that the water ever curves, and you can't prove that the earth is spinning. And that's why dudes like Rob get quiet when, we bring up Nicholas and Morley was to prove spin, and it actually proved it's stationary, stuff like that. Like the real flat earthers, like most of us, we were all, this is the other thing. All the globers, we know the globe model better than them, because in order to become a flat earther, you had to learn all these incongruencies with the model. And then from there, you dug deeper. And at a certain point, you said, holy fuck, it's flat, because the water thing, the boat thing, you can't get around that shit. And then we don't feel any spin, and they give us these insane miles per hour. You look at the stars every night. Somebody was trying to argue when we showed them the moving model of what they say, with everything spinning around it, that the stars wouldn't just look like chaos. They were trying to say, nope, within the relativity bullshit they talk about, that it would be the perfect cosmology that we see in the stars, that we can, the zodiac. And those are some of the things I cannot get my mind around why. And this is where cognitive dissonance, these are perfect examples, because logic just piles up in their face, but they just won't accept it. You know what I mean?
Y'all, as flat earthers, y'all don't look up at the sky at night. Y'all don't see the different stars out there.
All of us do. We use the stars. I don't get it. We use the stars to prove that it's not the model of us spinning at all these insane miles per hour. 1,000, 67,000, 500,000, and then the crazy one that we're shooting through the galaxy. That would make the start, because what they're saying is those stars are other galaxies, not the Milky Way. They're saying we can see shit that far away, and that we're moving at these different directions, and those are other things doing that same shit, and we just see the same stuff every night, and it moves slightly around the North Star that doesn't move more than a degree or whatever. So this is where,
hold on, you acting like that. You acting like the sky ain't bad. You acting like you remember every star exactly where it's at. Like you acting like you're a robot
but let's
or
keep it
something,
simple. Let's keep it simple. They're trying to say, like, let's take the Big Dipper. Let's take the Big Dipper. They're trying to say those stars that make up the Big Dipper are other galaxies moving at these insane miles per hour, but yet they stay in that same form, which is what we've seen throughout history. And the ancients have their symbolism. It's what the Nazi swastika is, which is an ancient Indian symbol. All that stuff. Those haven't moved.
If
So
you take
like,
a picture,
but they never told
us,
you.
but this is where it's crazy. They give us the miles per hour in the textbooks that say 1,000, 67,000, 500,000, and then the fourth one that I always forget that's like in the millions. And then we still see the same stars. So how's that possible?
Look, scratch that. This is what I'm saying. You acting like that they ain't moving in synchronism, bro. You acting like they moving the opposite way. You acting
At
like
what
they
point in your guys' model does the synchronism stop? Because they say they're moving in different directions, red shift, blue shift. So it doesn't like logically, what you're saying, you couldn't demonstrate the model, right?
You guys are arguing two different things. You're talking about two different things, but let me make it clear, more simple.
We're kind of arguing what the stars are, and they tell us one thing, and then we don't say we know what they are, but we know they're localized.
Let me make it a little simple though. If you take a picture of the stars tonight, and then a year from now, exactly 1 year later, you take a picture, they'll be in the exact same place. They'll go through every year they reset. That's what he's trying to tell you.
It's a clock.
That's why. That's why they call it
I'm trying
constellation.
to point out the like illogical the flaws in their model. But yeah, I agree. It's a clock. They'll be in the same spot. That's what majority of flat earthers think, that the sun, moon, and stars is a analog clock. Is moving around.
Bro, that's what it is, bro. It is moving around. So if you see, for instance, bro.
No, but the North Star's not moving. North Star ain't moving. Don't forget that.
That's fine.
A big deal.
That's fine. Even though I never witnessed that, but that's fine.
But that's fine. It's kind of like you're moving off a pretty big point. But okay, go ahead.
So you can go ahead with that.
If they reset every year and they never change, that's got to tell you something. That means that the sky never changes. It never.
No, bro. You skipping. That's just like saying 12 o'clock. That's just like saying you gonna jot down 12 o'clock and you gonna skip 1, 2, 3, and 4, and you gonna jot down 12 o'clock again. Like if you take a picture of the sky in January and take a picture of the sky in August or September, it's gonna be different, bro.
Yeah, but the stars will be rotating, but they'll still be the same distances. You'll still have the same Pisces and the same Cancer. You would still see the zodiac symbols. They've just shifted as they rotate around the North Star. So they've moved, but they haven't changed their form.
How does he account for the fact that next January...
The North Star is actually the point in the middle of the clock that's holding the hands that's pointing to all of them.
Exactly, because next January, the stars they're going to be in the exact same place. Maybe not August because they move and then they reset. They get to the same place after a year.
Just like if it was 12 o'clock and went to 3 o'clock, they'd be in different spots. But when you all got all the way back to 12 o'clock, they're going to be in the same spot. A clock. It goes around. It's going to be.
What's wrong with that though? What's wrong with it? What is wrong with it?
That means that heliocentric is just bullshit because it's saying that we're moving. Everything's got to change. It should never reset. It should never reset.
He's not understanding.
It's going to reset. It's going to reset. It should change after a few thousand. After thousands of years.
What we're trying to point out to you, brother, is that it can't be both, right? And when it can't be both, then we can say, okay, these guys have given us a false model. And then now that we're investigating it, it's a lot of bullshit to it. We're trying to come up with our own model. We sure know that it's flat water, and we know that there seems to be a barrier above us, right? But not everybody has a consensus on everything what the stars are. But if what they're telling us is true, we wouldn't see the same stars each night. So that's the point that we're trying to make with the star argument, is that what they...
But how you making that point when they do change throughout the year?
And then get back to the same spot. But will you acknowledge that after a year they'd be in the same spot? Do you acknowledge that?
Why not? Listen to what I'm saying.
No, I'm just asking a simple question.
Yeah,
you're saying they would be different, but we're saying in 1 year if you took January 1st, 2023 and took a picture, and on January 1st, 2024, you took another picture, the stars looked exact same as what we're saying. Do you agree with that or not?
Yes, I agree with that. What's wrong with it?
Nothing's wrong with it. But with that said, now that we're in agreement, if we believe the model that science, modern day science tells us, that couldn't be possible.
It's not 1 year that matters. It's not 1 year that matters. It's
That's
the
what I
fact
think.
that
Because they teach us that all the stars are moving at different speeds. That's why it wouldn't line up the same.
So if you don't get that, like
it's
the point,
fact.
Came right back at you, didn't it?
that's where we go. Goddamn, I don't know what to say at this point, man.
But
Let's
see,
go on
look,
to gravity and whip the math on gravity.
This the thing, though. This the thing, bro. Cause they can move at different speeds or whatnot, but they're still interacting with it. They still interacting with each other, bro. So,
that's not what science teaches us. This is what we're saying. That's your opinion at that point, but that's not what mainstream science teaches us.
Here's the real thing. Here's the real thing. It's not.
We've made that point very clear, and we win that.
Yeah,
debate.
1 year. 1 year doesn't really. 1 year. Hey, 1 year don't really matter. The fact that they never change over hundreds and thousands of years, they always reset. And there's no variance. They should start to offset out, even if it's the universe is giant. After a few thousand years, the north star should move. Everything should move out of place, but nothing ever changes.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. But guess what, bro? Guess what? You ain't gonna live. You ain't even gonna live past 150 years old, bro. So what you expect to see in your short lifespan, bro?
The pyramids are still connected to Orion. After all,
you're tripping.
The records. I'm talking about the records that the records have been kept for thousands of years, man. It's not about my lifespan. It's about the records. You know what I'm saying?
The speed
listen, bro. Because even a tree lives longer than you. Like what you're expecting to see in a short amount of time, you're not going to see that. You're not living long enough.
We have kept records.
No, that shit should change every year.
We have kept records. We've kept records for thousands of years. Okay, it's not my. We've kept records for thousands of years.
Here's the problem.
So 1,000 years you keeping records. So the thing is, people like the simple fact people went from, as y'all put it, for as history, they came out with flat Earth first. This is y'all flat Earth history. They came out with flat Earth first, and then they came out with the globe. So for them to keep thousands of records, still like that's like saying that they were smart from the beginning to now. Like they had it accurate the whole 2,000 years.
Of the stars.
We used to be way more advanced than we are now, man. We used to be way more advanced.
And so again, you guys are getting off topic on the fact is, if you believe, I don't think you've sat back and thought about the numbers we've told you today. And I'm not quite sure you understood. They give you 4 different speeds that are going on.
I don't deal with the numbers. Bro.
That means you don't understand.
No, that don't mean I don't understand motion, and that don't mean I don't understand life. Like I don't have to know numbers to look at life and observe and to see the functionality of creatures and creation, bro.
No, that's good. It's good. But I'm saying they give you a model with certain speeds that the mainstream science that globers are believing, they say, yeah, science got this right. They know how big it is. They measured it. They know the sun's this far away. They give you all these numbers as globe believers, right? So then we take those numbers and then we observe life, and you say it's not possible for the sky to look that way. Now, I'm not sure if you knew that they give you those large of numbers we've never experienced the feeling of. Never experienced it. Never gone.
Okay, so look.
150 on a
Here's what I'm saying.
You know what I mean? So what I'm saying is they numbers that if they were moving that fast, there would be movement in the stars over time, even over a year. If you just did the math, how fast they tell you they're moving.
So check this out. So by you focus, guess what? By you, I ain't trying to cut your knowledge, but by you focusing on the numbers, bro, like that, and let's say, goddamn, okay, you focus on the number. Imagine if they hold on.
If I use the word speeds, does that make it better? They're telling us the speeds of objects are moving at, and you know what I mean? And they tell us these numbers.
Right. Okay, so check this out. So, listen, let's say if they lied about the numbers, look how much work you doing. Look how much work you doing, and look how just by focusing on the numbers and the speed, bro, that you'll waste so much brain energy, bro. Versus
it's not. No, for us, it doesn't take much brain energy to understand it's bullshit. The energy that it takes is for us to show you the illogical nature of your thinking when you're believing these numbers, right? And then you say it's a globe.
No, I'm not believing in the numbers. It's the flat earthers who believe the numbers that they give out. It's y'all that believe that. 'Cause I don't believe in the numbers, bro.
Like, we don't believe it. We're saying they're lying.
But I'm saying though, you're taking what they're giving you, and you're trying to experiment with the numbers. So all they had to do was lie about the numbers, and that's you in a whole frenzy, bro.
You're acting like we believe the numbers. We don't believe the numbers. We're saying these numbers aren't true. We're saying these numbers aren't true at all. In fact, there's no speed. We're saying we're moving 0 miles per hour. We're not moving, is what we're saying.
Okay, so this is what I'm saying. Let me reword it. But y'all are focusing in on the numbers. Y'all are paying most attention to the numbers, bro.
But can you understand? You're trying to make you like, look, check it out. What we got going on is there's people who say it's a ball, right, spinning in space. Some people think that. Do you agree with that?
Hold on, say that again.
Do you agree with some people think that?
Think what? Say it one more time.
Do you agree that some people think that there's a ball spinning in space that we live on, that, you know, people could go to this thing called the moon, look back at it and say, yep, that's where we live? Do you agree that some people think that?
Yeah.
And you might be one of them. You got to understand there's a large group of people that continues to grow that doesn't think that, right? And that when we observe scientifically this realm, that in order for that, what we just said, some people think to be true, water would have to curve, and we'd have to be able to go to space, which NASA tells us we can't, get to an object that we don't think is a thing you can land on. We think it's a light source. We're not sure what it is. And we got scientists pre-NASA telling us it's plasma and stuff like that. But we don't agree with the model is what, like, I don't think you get our model, and I don't think you fully understand your model when we talk about the speeds they tell you it's moving. But then you can walk outside and look at the stars each night, and that doesn't make sense to the people who've looked into these numbers that you don't care about. You know what I mean?
But see, at the same time, when you're talking about us going a certain speed, like, for one,
we don't think we're going any speed. We're just pointing out numbers that some people think is happening, that we're saying, nah, we don't think that that's happening. But we're saying there's people who do, and these are the numbers they think they're going. And we're saying that's crazy.
So check this out. Because I like, for you flat earthers, I wish I could peel y'all head back and look into y'all brain. Hey, so check this out. So as flat earthers, when y'all look at the moon, because it seems like y'all keep y'all head in the internet, in the books, and y'all really don't observe nature in real time. But I could be wrong. But listen what I'm saying.
Crazy, though, because everything you guys think is based off internet and books and the screen in front of you, whether it's your phone or a TV or a computer, but it's not based off observation.
Look, but I'm telling you this. I outside, bro. I got trees and all types.
I know it's just crazy. It's like gaslighting almost, where you're like, damn, this fool just told me what they do. But like, and I'm like, damn, I don't do that. But go ahead.
Check it out. All right. So what's the name? So when you see the sun and you see the moon and you see the stars in the sky,
I do.
Do you believe or know whatever word fits you? Do you believe that that a higher power created everything you seeing in the sky?
Well, remember, first off, this community is trying not to believe we're trying to prove things, but there's certain ideas we all have, right? So I think, those are some of the reasons why I come to Bro. The whole thing at the North Pole, that kind of shit's crazy thoughts. And I'm one of those whose my mind's open enough now that I know the Earth's flat and they lied to me about everything. I'm open for these concepts. So I would say everybody's answer on that shit's going to be different because there's no conclusions on that at this point. We don't have any facts based off it. But I like where Bro Sanchez is going with it, and I'm not sure, whether it's a portal Whether, you see a cut down magnetic mountain that used to be Mount Meru and a giant tree, I'm not sure because we can't get there. You know what I mean? But
why do they call it going on tour? Why do they call it going on tour? Because we live on a tourist, okay? We go on tour because we live it. I mean, it's all over the place, man.
Yeah, I think a human eyeball is one of the best examples.
Listen, man, it sounds like you're running, man. I asked a simple question. Do you you see in the sky?
I just didn't hear it because people were cutting in. So go ahead.
Okay, so what you see in the sky, even the tourist field, bro, like from the stars that you see in the sky. If you guys go out at night, bro, every night, just damn near every night you see stars.
Yep,
do you believe higher power, a higher power? I don't care if it's Allah, Buddha. I don't care about that. I'm just asking
if you're just interested in my opinion because you're asking about belief, right? Remember, you keep going back to that word. It would be my personal opinion. I couldn't speak for everybody else. And so I do think there's something that created this. I like the idea, the concept that at a certain point before we got here, like you chose to play the video game and the video game's already playing whether you walked up and dropped your quarter in or not. So this realm's just existing. And then we dropped our quarter in and we go into this avatar. Maybe like when you play one of them video games like Cruising USA, you got to pick the car you want. That's kind of the body or the place, for whatever reason. Those are the kind of concepts, because you're asking my opinion, because I told you at the beginning, I can't speak for everybody, got no facts on it. But Bro Sanchez has brought up that example. I use that with people. I like you walk up to a video game, you see it playing itself, and you choose to play it, enter player one, I think is what Bro says. And I think that's kind of what's going on here. And part of the experience here is to realize that. And then, that's when you get to do that whole manifesting shit, because you realize it's a video game. And the way they control most of us is through fear, which we're always scared of death, right? Well, once you're no longer scared of death, it's not like you're looking forward to it, but a lot of this stuff now they can't control you with, right? And so getting in back to the flat earth, wrapping that back, once you realize most of this realm's all a lie, then you can actually go down these roads of figuring this other stuff out or have the fun, thought game that like a Bro Sanchez channel has, where we talk about what's going on really with that stuff. But to land the plane is you can't prove none of that shit, I don't think, at least not at this point. But that's where you discern.
See that you see what you're doing? So you see what I'm talking about? Like,
well, because you used the word belief at the beginning, so all I can do is tell you what I believe. I can't prove none of that, but I can prove water's flat and it ain't spinning.
I understand that, but listen what I can prove though.
He's asking what we think the stars are and what if they're like God created them and stuff, and if there's a creator.
Right. But listen though.
Well, I remembered your question.
Let him talk.
Yeah.
Listen, this what I'm saying. Like, because I told you, I ain't care about the deity or none of that. But we should all come to an agreement. Right. But listen, we should all come to an agreement that man didn't make it.
Well, I don't know, because some of the stuff that Bro brought up is we're all gods, right? We're all gods. And so man is a god when you get to that level, right?
What if we agree on that? So what? What does that have to do with it?
Go ahead. Was that question for me, the other dude?
What does it have to do with the argument of flat versus sphere?
Well, he went into the stars, right? And then he went on an off-topic thing saying, what's your opinion on the stars and is there a creator? So, yeah, it kind of did switch to creator shit. I mean, I think we whooped their ass on the flat earth, so I don't know. You either got to go to another topic, and I was entertaining it.
No. My thing is that because when you guys speak on
don't run from flat earth.
I ain't running from it, bro. Y'all ain't nothing to run from. This is what I'm saying.
Like, you're talking about stars, which we always say when it's like the whole pool table example. You got a bunch of balls on a billiards table, and they're round, but they're on a flat table. So y'all look up at the sun and the moon and the stars aren't even always circular. And you see a circular object, but a quarter or a penny, that's circular, but it's flat. Just grab a piece of change out of your pocket. What's the shape of it? It's flat and circular. So I don't know what think of a light. Think of a light in your house. You ever seen can lights, right? Can lights. You know where we see one side of the moon? Think of a canned light, right? You can't see the backside of that light bulb, but you can see the light coming down, right? But you never see the backside. So like in your house, that's kind of like what the moon would be. You can't see the backside.
No, bro. In real life, bro, I done seen the moon where you can see the moon and
we all can too. We see it.
Hold on. Let me tell you what I seen, bro, and what I always see, bro. Like y'all gonna well, y'all gonna end up making me record this shit. But you can see the moon, and you can also see the light in the moon, which defines 3D. Like that's not like I can.
Hey. Let me ask you a question.
Real quick.
Hold on. Global status. Let me ask you a question. Global status.
What's up, bro?
Do you got a telescope?
Nah, I want one like
Shut
a motherfucker.
Hey, global status.
And global status, you just said some hearsay, right? You'd have to actually show us.
Hey, can I say something real quick?
Show us.
One mic. Can I say something real quick? Hey, global status.
What happened?
This is the thing about it, right? I just looked at your profile picture, and it's
man. It's just a picture,
hold
bro.
on, wait. And just judging off your profile picture, you a fantasy ass type bull, like shit. Like I can tell there be no. Wait.
Hold on. Check this out.
Wait. Can I finish?
Check this out.
Can I finish?
Hold on. I'm finna let you finish. I'm finna let you finish. When you say I'm a fantasy ass nigga, that you basically calling me a fantastic ass nigga. I appreciate that, but keep going.
Nah, I didn't call you a fantastic ass nigga.
Yeah, that's what it means, bro. That's what it means. No, fantastic.
Right,
that's what it means.
Back on topic.
Appreciate it.
Listen, this is what I'm saying, bro. Like most of the shit that you bringing up, you really don't got nothing behind it. Like it's kind of like you're just talking, bro. So like this is what we're gonna do, right? Wait. This is what we're gonna do, right? Wait, we're gonna land somewhere wherever you want to go. We're gonna go there, right? You're gonna explain why on your side, why it works on your model, and then we're gonna explain why it works better on our model. And then we're going to just go from there. Because
it's time to land that plane because you've been hovering in the same spot. And the Earth ain't spinning below you. You're going to land in the same spot and prove our flat Earth model because you're just hovering.
No, see what's going to happen is what's going to happen. What's going to happen, bro. What I'm going to do is I'm going to disprove flat Earth. That's what I'm going to do.
We got to land it.
Nah, he's baffled. He's got questions.
No, listen, bro. I'm gonna share my screen. Listen, I'm gonna give evidence. I'm gonna share my screen, and I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you how this is not flat, bro. That's what I'm gonna do.
Because this is what it's about. You can't do it right now. Why you? I'm listening to your program. I'm talking about past. I'm talking about you can do it in the future. What about right now?
Listen, bro.
Let him show this bubble. Why did?
Hold on. I'm gonna walk in my office. I just pulled up to my office, man. Hold up. Hold on.
Water droplets.
I'm finna disprove that flat Earth model that y'all showed. That's supposed to be the season correlation. The season correlation model. I'm gonna disprove it.
All right.
He ain't gonna disprove shit.
He's the only one left.
Bro,
Everybody else got knocked out.
He gonna come up here and do some shit that niggas
he got
that
heart.
Was way
he
more,
got heart though. He got heart.
He do. But it's niggas that was way more intellectually sound than him that came up here and couldn't do what he's saying.
I got kind of rambling.
Listen, I got more than a heart, bro. I got a mind too, bro.
Bruh, do you hear what I said? It's
I got
niggas
more
way
than
more
heart.
intellectually. It's niggas way more intellectually sound than you are. I'm not saying you dumb or nothing, but it's way more niggas that was intellectually.
We all got a mind, but right now yours is locked
bro.
down by that.
It's niggas that's way more intellectually sound that came on here and they couldn't do what you're claiming you're about to do. You're not about to do that.
Now, I don't care how a person sound. I don't care how a person look.
All right, bro.
Y'all don't know about life yet? How old are y'all, man? Y'all don't know that about life yet?
I said intellectually sound, bro. That means it doesn't. I'm not talking about. Wait. I'm not talking about how you sound. I'm talking about I could tell that they were like way more in depth with this shit than you are.
I think he got it. That was funny.
It always goes back to they don't even know their own model, and if they did, they would realize it doesn't make any sense.
Bro, y'all know y'all so focused on our model, bro. Hold on.
Ain't y'all the mainstream model? What the fuck we be focused on?
I mean, that's why we're here. We're arguing the mainstream model. You know what I mean? That's why
model, bro.
it's like
It's the
weird
real
for you
model.
to say, like, why y'all focus on our model? Because we're trying to disprove it.
Hey, hold on,
Yeah,
hold on.
That's the point of the call-in
This the
show.
thing.
Hold on.
This the
Hold
thing,
on.
bro.
We want
Share
some
screen
smoke.
open. Go ahead. Go ahead,
We
Shay.
ain't
Share
got
screen.
nothing but a poof.
Listen, bro.
Listen, this the thing. You ever met a person who try to tell you how wrong you is, and they never looked at how wrong they is? That's what y'all do, bro. Cause y'all model ain't even complete.
I know, but
Y'all
you just
key
said that, but
component.
you got to prove it then, right? You could
Y'all
say that. That's great.
missing,
That's a good
y'all
start to
missing,
the
y'all
debate. But
missing
then
key
you
factors.
got to prove it in the debate, and that's why everybody's saying y'all are losing, because that's like Rob does that kind of shit. He just says that kind of stuff, and then he doesn't say any facts or
Yeah, it's like
evidence.
it's like they say your model's not complete, but it's only because they're speaking from ignorance because they don't really know. They don't know enough about it to
And
even
like
say
when I
that.
tried to answer his one question, we don't have the answers to everything, but there's certain things we can for sure prove scientifically that we're like, y'all are wrong on this, and they can't prove us wrong. So like,
they don't know any of the model, but they stay saying our shit's not complete. It's crazy.
Yeah,
that,
it's like a child. It's like a childish argument, like
yeah,
you're
like
wrong,
what are you
but
talking about right now?
I ain't gonna prove you're wrong.
I think
Ignorance
y'all begin. I
is
think
the
y'all get
enemy of
high
good.
off y'all own words, bro. I'm
Well,
finna show y'all.
I
Hold
mean,
on.
you are outnumbered, and it is a little bit of an echo chamber, but because it's so obvious that we get frustrated that you guys you refuse to, out of cognitive dissonance, look at the logic we're presenting. And then when you try to argue it, you don't actually talk about what we did. You go on to a different topic. And so that's where it gets frustrating. And then sometimes people entertain the new topic and it goes on to some other debate. But like Sanchez is good at, he kind of goes, all right, we won that one. Now y'all want to move on. All right, let's move on and whoop your ass on that one. But like, you guys don't get how you move off topic. You never answer our questions.
Bro, I don't move that topic. What be going on
They never answer
y'all,
questions.
when I be debating, y'all make me move
I'm a master
on,
debator, bro.
The reason I say that, it takes a long ass time to learn the model. Really, what we're saying I've been learning it for almost 10 years, man. I'm still learning, but you couldn't possibly know it. We could tell you don't know it because of the things you're saying about it. You know what I'm saying? If you see when you're something you don't know,
that model, you gonna keep on. You gonna be learning that shit for a lifetime, bro.
yeah, I'm learning new shit. I'm learning that the ancients all knew it. I mean, that we're totally ignorant now. I'm learning that we're dumbed down as fuck compared to the ancient peoples. I'm learning all that shit.
I want to make a
I think we don't want to get caught thinking it can never be understood.
I want to make a quick point. They said we're going to be learning our model for a lifetime. But remember, one of the main things globalists tell me is that I repeat myself. That means that I learned my model and I'm just repeating what I learned. On the other hand, you know what globalists tell me? They said, see, Brother Sanchez, we ain't going to just repeat ourselves. And the reason our model keep changing, because science don't act like it know everything, Sanchez. We leave the door open to correct ourselves and all that. So science been around for millennia with the door open to keep correcting themselves about something that should be solidified, because if we making technology based on the shape of the earth and they keep correcting the shape of the earth, that proves that the people that's making the technology is basing it on a non-rotating flat earth, just like the people who built the pyramids. And what it proves is that the only thing changing is the model, but the model don't match our reality, which is consistent. Now check this out, right? The thing about the globe earth model is that it has changed so much over time. It started off as a stationary sun making a disk, then they went to elliptical orbits, then a moving sun making a vortex. It is evolving and they making it up as they go. So to say that that's what flat earthers is doing, when I can literally pull up collages of 20 different flat earth models from different ancient tribes and stuff, and they all the same thing told in different ways, that shows consistency. In other words, the most consistent model of the universe, whether you think is right or wrong, was flat earth. People was believing that for millennia. The globe model was just came into fruition with Tychonian, Galileo, and Newton. That wasn't that long ago. So let's just get some perspective here. That's all I want to do.
Exactly.
Okay, see, my thing
it is crazy.
Wait,
well, I was
my
gonna say
thing.
it's crazy how science continually changes
Did my thing.
and then that can be proven, and then these guys will still believe today's television program or scientist that says, You know, like the whole famous Neil deGrasse Tyson saying it's pear-shaped. We're all just like, what the fuck? Like, you just on our argument right there. Like, it's crazy. And then they'll then come out like a Rob with some argument that they've been told why it can be pear-shaped, but they weren't lying before. And the blue marble still exists. And that's like the one picture from space, you know, like, so all these inconsistencies is why we at least know that model's wrong. And then we can always prove no spin and no curve. And then we're still, you know, like we've all talked about, we're not sure the exact model.
You got to be able to prove to me that NASA didn't just fuck up all over the place. I've seen hundreds of videos where they're fucking up and you catch them. I mean, that right there.
Most of those guys watch the videos that say we can't go back to space. Like, I don't think they've, when we say that, I don't think they've actually seen it, because how can you see that shit and then say, yeah, we destroyed the technology and it's a painful process to build it back. But we could go back to the moon in a nanosecond. Like, you're like, what the fuck? That makes no goddamn sense.
Hey, flat earthers. Hey, flat earthers, real fast. Have y'all ever taken into consideration that the globe Earth model is the third third dimensional perspective of the Earth, and the flat Earth model is the fifth dimensional?
Silence on some crazy off. Like,
listen.
NASA gives it away.
Wait. The globe Earth model ain't the third dimensional aspect of Earth. Hold up. It's the occultic, it's the indoctrinated version to hide the truth and create a system to where only a few people know what's up. I ain't gonna get into it really ain't nothing deep. It's just a fucking model to throw you off. Indoctrination.
Jesuit lies. Jesuit lies.
Hold on, I'm setting up right now. Hold up.
Yeah, we wouldn't be having this debate if the Earth is really a globe, guys. I mean, we're not the idiots. We're the educated. We're trying to educate you motherfuckers, and you're just fucking holding us back. And when we need to change the shit, you know what I mean?
No, y'all thinking too hard, bro.
Every one of us has studied their model more than them. That's the thing where it's crazy when, like, you're like, bro, you don't even know the model you're arguing. We had to study it more than you, get an A in the class so that we could become flat earthers.
Yeah. Let me say something, y'all. When a globalist tell a flat earther that they're thinking too hard, we look at the globalists and say, you're not thinking hard enough. See, the problem ain't me thinking too hard. The problem is we live in a world where people don't like to think at all. So if you accuse me of thinking too hard in a world like that, not only I'm the opposite of the average sheep, but I'm so far ahead of them because they're not thinking. And not only am I thinking, I'm thinking too hard. That's something to clap it up about. Let me drop a bomb on that. Because all the technology you use is based on a nigga that was thinking too hard, not the nigga that wasn't thinking hard enough. Let's drop a bomb for the flat earth side. That man just gave us the best compliment you can get from your opponent in a debate, and I gotta take a minute and accept that. Thank you to the person that said that, man. I love that compliment. Whenever a person tell you that you thinking too hard, you say thank you. I always loved investigators and detectives. And I don't need nobody responding in that. That was just what I felt about the statement. You ain't got to do damage control or nothing. It ain't a debate. You're not going to make me think that me thinking too hard is something wrong. I strive to think harder and harder. Sir, thank you for the compliment.
Hey, bro Sanchez, taking into consideration what I said earlier, man, just like earlier I brought up the paradigm shift, and then I just brought up the concept of the flat earth and the globe earth being two-dimensional perspectives of the earth. Can that be taken into consideration amongst the argument that y'all are having? Because in a time that shifted from one point to another, they used a different perspective to look at the earth.
Me coming to the conclusion ain't a flat earth ain't based upon another motherfucker's perspective. Can you mute up, Salas, and let the flat earth glow? Everything ain't your lane, sir. That's what I'm saying about you do too much sometimes. The shit you saying is getting us off track. Back to the flat earth versus globe earth debate, please. Thank you.
It's still simulation, but it's a flat simulation.
Mind bringing it back to the Northern Lights, no one really explained it. Facts. Oh, in fact, when you talk simulation theory, you can't have a simulation on a sphere. You just can't. Imagine playing a video game. You got a flat map. You ever played Grand Theft? It only makes sense on a simulation is synonymous with flat Earth. In fact, I laugh at people who believe in simulation and think they on the globe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and when you play The Sims, it's on a flat plane.
You can create a simulation, you know.
Bro Sanchez, what is your opinion of the Northern Lights, like from your model? And obviously I'm a flat earther, but like I wouldn't be able to argue that in a debate. I haven't gone too deep with what the Lord. I understand it has to do with the like electromagnetism and that kind of stuff.
The Northern Lights are the fourth state of matter called radiant matter. And this is the foundational state of matter of all the other states. So when some is no longer a solid, liquid, or a gas, there's a fourth state of matter that they don't teach us about that go beyond solid, liquid, and gas, and that's a plasma. And so what the Northern Lights is, what the Northern Lights is just like the human body have an aura, the Earth has an aura too.
So then what? And then why would it be relevant, like, for them to bring up, like, on any globe debate that the Northern Lights means seem a different part? Because in our model, we can just explain that, like, when you
the thing about that is the only thing that can bend light is a black hole. And if the Northern Lights is coming from the North Pole, they got to explain how these light strands bent into Arizona and the South, and why they just didn't go off into space, because light don't bend. You see what I'm saying? And it can only be explained on a flat Earth, where the Earth don't have to bend, and the light can just expand like a tree that's growing. Let me just finish, please let me finish. It's like a tree growing and expanding from the North Pole all the way out, and the tree branches don't have to wrap around a curve. Like light don't shine around a curve. This is what I'm saying.
And would it be? It's traveling in the firmament, right? Within like those layers of, like, you know what I mean?
Most definitely.
Right. Okay. That's all I was trying to get out. Sorry, I sometimes interrupt.
Well, it's because the way that I'm talking on the mic, I don't got headphones on, so I got raw audio coming through the mic with me. It's rigged up right now.
So I appreciate the answer, because I'm always still learning. I mean, for me, the debate's easy on, the no curve, no spin thing. That the relativity argument that, like, Rob tried to get at, it just doesn't hold up.
Hey, drop
it all. It don't at all, Vinny.
Link in the chat.
Salutes to Vinny. Salutes to the panel. This has just been a slaughter all day.
I listen all the time, but this was my first call, and I've been listening for like a year, but I figured I had time to call in today and get at it.
Guess when Isaac Newton, when gravity was discovered, guess what year? 1666. Has to be 1666. Yep.
AV Trust. Yeah, I mean, that's a big year for them.
Crazy. Start of the Renaissance and shit,
Those papal bulls, but that's a different day, different topic. Yeah, that's how they declared that they own everybody. But bro, you've gone down the straw man stuff, right, and all that stuff. Like
Flyer Dave will show you that the space shuttle is a friggin' helium balloon. I thought he was crazy when he first said that, and then he started showing me some videos how it bounces around and moves just like a helium balloon, and I was like, whoa, that's just crazy right there. That's what it is. It's a helium balloon.
I live here right by Vandenberg Air Force Base, and they changed it to Space Force. So I got to hear all these, people work at the base thinking they're sending rockets into space. I'm the one who's got to tell them, well, nah, I don't think so. There's a reason they're going to watch it take off.
Can y'all hear me? Hey, pull up that flat Earth model, man. That show the allegedly correlation of the seasons.
You said pull up flat Earth, pull up a model that shows seasons on the flat Earth, right?
Yeah, the correlation when I asked,
I got you seasons model. Go ahead while y'all talk, I'll pull it up.
You talking about how the sun goes from far out to in is what you're trying to see as it goes throughout the 1 year cycle is what you're trying to get him to show?
Yep.
Yeah. There's a couple good ones that used to be out there. He probably has some saved.
No, don't backpedal on me, man.
Hold up, let me get it for you. Here it come, y'all.
Well, the only reason there's a debate is because of us, man, because we're aware.
And it's easy to win a debate when it's true. When you got to make up a bunch of bullshit to win your side, you know, you get crossed up, contradict yourself, and then somebody's good at debating to pick you apart.
Man, nobody's done all that. All right. Okay, so y'all were saying that when it goes down, that's supposed to be summer, correct?
It depends on what part of the world you're in.
Bruh, y'all just sit when.
So let me deal with this model, right? So this is very simple to explain, and we ain't gonna make it complicated because it's actually more complicated to have seasons on the globe than flat Earth, and I'm gonna prove that after I talk about this model right here. So check this out. Let's talk about this real quick. What's happening is this: when the sun is at its lowest point, it's making its widest circle. As the sun rise up throughout the year, the circle that it's making is getting smaller and smaller. The sun is basically following like a spiral staircase pattern. Now, in all of the ancient religions, I don't know why anybody talking while I'm talking, but what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna mute everybody while I'm talking. So check this out, right? There are several symbols around the world of like the barber pole with the blue and red wrapping around the pole. That's based on the flat Earth path of the sun. There are several deities that represent the earth god, and they are wrapped up in snakes like Buddha, and it just represent the path of the sun, just like Jesus is astrotheology. But one thing I wanted to point out is that as the sun throughout the year, right? See, the sun is going round and round, round and round, round and round. But like a screw, my brother, if I keep turning the screw, it'll screw in or out. If I screw the screw to the left and keep twisting it around, it'll come out. Left loosely, right tighty. And if I screw it to the right, it'll go down into the thing. So screwing it right, turn it down, screwing it left, bring it out. And so the sun is basically like the screw concept, to where it's a spiral staircase. In fact, this pattern that I'm showing you, right, over the flat Earth, is literally what Fibonacci was trying to teach about, the Fibonacci spiral. This is based upon the path of the sun. And the sun ain't doing nothing but walking a spiral staircase. This was the secrets of the Milky Way. See, the Milky Way is the true shape of the Earth. That's why it's flat. The sacred geometry behind it makes sense in nature. See, if you want to say that we live on a sphere, then remember that the ancestors called the Earth the cosmic egg. Now, a lot of globalists say an egg ain't flat, Sanchez. Right, but people don't live on the surface of the egg either. We live inside the egg on a circular plane, right? Just like we showing you with all the Hebrew. Let me show you what's going on. Yeah, this is easy for me. So this is what the egg is. You live inside of it, and there's the earth plane right there, splitting the egg, lancing the ball, creating ball lanced or balance. Yeah, the yin-yang symbol. This is the sacred geometry of an electromagnetic flat Earth, all of the symbols that the ancients left of, including the flower of life, is based upon the path of the suns and moons over flat Earth. Yes, I said suns and moons, plural, and I'll show you what I mean about that. There are several planes of existence. Life is a ripple effect. A lot of globalists look at this and they act stupid. They say, that don't make no sense. I'm going to show you what don't make no sense, right? The plagiarized version of it. Let me show you what don't make no sense. Because what we had at first was this right here, my ladies and gentlemen. What we had later was this solar system shit that you see right here, because they wanted to suspend us in space. They created space to get rid of the ether. The ether is that which get rid of all space. There's no such thing as emptiness. Space is a hoax, is what we're saying. What exists above you is different layers of reality, like what the Egyptians call them netters. Today we call them layers of the atmosphere, but they can be looked at as dimensional planes. Now the sun is following all of those dimensional planes. Take a minute and look at this real quick, and I got something to show you, because I ain't really debating y'all right now. I'm answering your questions, and I'm answering it thoroughly. This is not no damn debate. It's an interrogation, but the thing about me is I love interrogations, nigga. I get so excited about them. Now check this out, right? Here is the Yoruban cosmos. Look at what the Yoruban said that the earth is. Now think about this. You can laugh at what the ancestors was teaching. Let me zoom in on this, right? This is the Yoruban cosmology that I'm showing you in the bottom left corner. Now, if you take the Yoruban cosmos and compare it to what the sun is doing, the sun is tracing out all of these dimensional planes, including ours. So when the sun make its degrees, it's at a certain altitude, and it traces out our circle, then it keeps ascending to trace out time on all of these other dimensional planes until it reach all the way to the top of this thing, and that's the light at the top of the Christmas tree, and that is during December time. Isn't that ironic? This is all based upon the motions of the stars, your damn holidays. Ain't that something? That when the sun reaches highest point during the winter solstice, it disappears for 3 days. Where does the sun go? Let me show you where the sun go real quick. The sun leaves the physical spectrum. It literally vanishes into the invisible realm, the unseen reality. Because if you look at this pyramid right here, that all-seeing eye represents what happens at the top of the sun's path. Look at there. It gets cut the fuck off. Look at there. The sun don't cap this pyramid, y'all. The sun do what the money say, because the sun is making a current pattern, and money is currency. See, you globalists ain't ready for esoteric knowledge. You're stupid. You believe everything that you're being told, and I don't care if you laugh at me, nigga. In a world where everybody believing in the lie, I expect niggas to say I'm dumb when I present the unpopular truth. You don't got sciences. You got consensus. Now check it out, right? You think I'm making, why do all of these symbolisms relate to all of the secrets of the electromagnetic earth? Everywhere you look, all of the ancestors got this same symbolism. See, when the sun reaches its highest point, it fades out of the physical spectrum. That's called phasing in and out. This is real. This is what happens all the time in reality, in the heavens. When they say stars are dying and new ones are popping up, right? Death is just you're phasing in and out. All of this was advanced science to teach about our cosmos. These are things globalists will never talk about. See, the sun path over flat earth can be proven. The sun is just following the path of magnetism. And if you want to see what that is real science and not just a belief system, which is what y'all ass got. Like, I'm tired of playing with this shit, bro. Everything in nature follows the path of magnetism. This is what the sun doing right here. Check it out. The sun is doing up and down. You see how in the middle it's going down and on the outside it's going up, but it's all connected. This is right here is too advanced for a globalist to even wrap their goddamn bird-ass brains around, because they only got to believe to be a globe head. They only got to believe. So look at what the ancestors said we live in, y'all. Check that out. A globalist will look at this and they won't understand it. But a nerd will look at it and say, that's a Taurus field. Fool, look at it. The sun following the path of a Taurus field. This is the serpent wrapped around a tree in the Garden of Eden. This is your barber pole with the red and blue spirals going around the North Pole. I ain't gonna keep debating niggas, but I'll teach you all day. You're gonna humble yourself and you're gonna learn what the ancestors taught about the earth. It make way more sense than what you being taught. We can predict the path of suns for eons. You know why we've been able to predict the sun path for millennia? Because it's easy to predict the path of a fucking Taurus field. You know what scientists say about the Mayan today? They say we don't know how they was able to make all these great depictions because they knew the earth was flat, you damn dummies. That's why we still use Vedic astrology today to make predictions. Why do science use Vedic astrology today? They don't got their own astrology. We still use Vedic astrology to make predictions, y'all. Let me show you why, y'all. Let's take a look at what the Vedic said about the cosmos. Well, I be goddamn. The Vedic said that the sun following a goddamn Taurus field. Look at the Vedic's goddamn it cosmos and look at this right here. This is the oldest knowledge on the earth. This is the wisdom of the serpent. This was the wisdom that Moses knew and why he carried a stick with a serpent wrapped around it, because he was teaching about the cosmos. I'm tired of dummies around me who think they know everything. Nigga, I was in the Air Force, nigga. I passed every fucking test you pass. I went to the community college of the Air Force. I answered the answer right. Quit acting like you can teach me about the globe. I can teach you a whole lecture about the globe, then turn around and teach one about the flat earth the next day and get paid being a professor in both of them motherfuckers. Cause I know them both like the back of my hand. You niggas come on here learning as you go. But where did all that come from? I'm so sorry, goddamn. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the donations, everybody. These niggas be asking questions. I'll give you more than what you ask for. I'll stun on you with how much I know. Like, it's easy to just repeat what the fuck you been told. It's harder to teach what the fuck I'm doing right now. And if you act like it ain't, I'ma start quizzing you on electromagnetism. You niggas ain't nerds for real. Stay in your fucking lane. Thank y'all for the support, energy, man. Bro. Shout out to Kelly. Shout out to Frankie Dion. Shout out to Katrina. Flat motherfucking power.
All right. Shout out to you, brother Sanchez. I want one of your minions to defend this goddamn.
You only niggas get to debate me from now on for the rest of the show. Only spot. Guess what? I'm gonna give every globalist a fade, and then we can go to my panel. Y'all see you calling them minions, right? Y'all got all these big boy talk for my panel, but not for me. So guess what? I'm gonna humble y'all and keep picking on you like you picking on my panel. Like how you trying to sun them and make them look a certain way. I'm doing you that with this knowledge, and I ain't even calling you a minion. I'm just showing you how much I know, and it's intimidating, ain't it? I know.
You know a lot.
See, I know how to put the pressure on people without getting disrespectful. But go ahead. Shout out to my nigga Lewis Russell too, flat motherfucking power. And shout out to my sister Jewel. And shout out to the globalists on the panel, cause they are holding their own and standing their ground, even though they taking a whooping. But let's go, flat power. You know.
All right. Share my screen. I hope this shit work.
Yeah. Just hit the little green arrow that's pointing upward, okay, and it'll ask you like what screen you want, and then you just double click into that one.
Fire. Oh, this shit is fire. I like this. All right. Damn, I wish I had my pencil.
Look, click on. You can go to the top. It's in the top left. Click on the pencil and then.
No, I'm talking about my the utensil.
Oh, okay. I got you. It's a external.
Do this shit with my, I gotta do this shit with my finger, man.
Oh yeah, I feel. We gonna forgive you if it look crazy. We know you ain't no artist.
No, I'm an artist. That's why I wanted my pills.
Oh damn, I'm tripping. Let me drop a bomb for this nigga, man. My bad.
Yeah.
Shout out to the artists out there, man. Shout out to them.
Hold on.
He gotta use that mouse. That's gonna be hard.
Now I gotta do my. Let me see. Let me try the mouse. That was my hand. Goddamn.
That mouse might be a little better.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm gonna mute up and I'll let you say you wanted to deal with my minions. I'm gonna let you deal with them, but they ain't no minions. They gonna give you some smoke. Shout out to y'all.
Okay. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Alright. Let's do another color. That's what y'all say, right? All right, so this black supposed to represent flat earth, right? And this green supposed to represent the
path of the sun.
Yeah, the path of the sun. Appreciate that.
You're an artist.
Hey, yeah. Damn, why did she hold on? I got y'all. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I like this. All right. So I know on your model, this is what you got. On your model, bro, you got dang. On your model. Shit. Okay, on your model, you got the lowest point as winter time. All right. And at your highest point, you got
no, that's not true, dog. That's not true. Can I just say something real quick? That's not true, man. If that is on that model, that is a fucking typo. That ain't true. Listen, but check, hold on, I'm gonna show you how to look at it, right? The higher the sun lift up off the ground, the colder it's gonna get. We're gonna be transitioning through the seasons. When the sun is at its lowest point, hear me out so you can get your model right. You can work on it while I talk, and I'm gonna be quick. So when the sun, cause you doing right, but I'm just trying to correct it. Think of a snowman. You know how the bottom part of a snowman is a big old ball, and the balls get top as they get smaller as we go up to the snowman head. You making a snowman right now. You basically making a snowman. So check this out. The bottom row is the his big belly part, and it keep moving up. So look, when we get to the snowman's face, it's winter time. This is the secrets of the snowman. So basically, it's getting colder and colder as the sun ascends. It's very simple. We're moving through the seasons, fall, all that. Boom, when the sun, you see what I'm saying, summer, spring, boom, 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 we going through all the seasons, boom, as the sun ascends, and we can feel the temperature and all that. So it's simple, though. Just, you know.
Okay. So y'all gotta give me credit, because I took for what I seen.
I give you all the credit. You and my brother from Bama, y'all getting way more props than Rob. And this is what we can fuck with y'all, though, with real talk, though, you know.
Right. This is real time, bro.
Yeah.
All right. So let me, because that was gonna be my first point. Y'all feel me? Man, stop. Shit.
Hey, shout out to Anderson. Tyrell said, my beautiful grandma said, tell the truth and shame the devil. Atone, Lucy, and be a good devil. ASAP. Shout out to Anderson Terrell for those good words. Shout out to everybody who hit the super chat. We appreciate you. Yeah, he's doing more screen sharing than Rob ever done in his life in his one little minute here. Let's go.
All right. So since goddamn I had to correct y'all on y'all map, I got y'all right. All right. So we can move on from that. Okay. So okay, it's hot when the sun come close to the surface, and then it's December. All right. Roger forgot, but hold on, it's gonna come back to me. Let me see. Let me grab my arrow, man. Okay, then. So, with this being at the top, like, the first thing I need y'all to show me, because this flat earth, this is why I be asking, what is flat earth again? With y'all model, if this is the path of how the sun go, in my first question, if this is the path how the sun go, on this model, this is a flat earth. How do we have a horizon line? Where is your horizon line?
Can I explain that to you, bro?
Yeah.
Oh, you got it?
Water Walker, I can either go first or you can go first. However, I can get him or however you want to do it. What you want to do?
Let me just start it, and then you can build off of me, because you know you could go more in depth. You know how you is. You're more of a speaker than me.
Okay.
See, your horizon line, bro, where you fucking up at, it has nothing to do with where the sun's position. It has to do with where your position in your line of sight and how far you are from. You feel what I'm saying? Like
I don't.
You gotta let him speak, because the sun ain't creating the horizon line. The earth is, because your question is flawed. If you think the sun is creating a horizon line, that's crazy, and that's what you're thinking. But go ahead, though.
The effects of the sun setting and rising just are due to the horizon line. That's it. But your horizon line is due to your sight, bro. You feel what I'm saying? All right, bro. Can you pull up? Because you know I can't screen share, bro.
Well, look, let me double team with you. So check this out, right? The sun is making circles around the earth, and that's how we getting every day. But every day that the sun is making around the earth is slowly raising up. It ain't just making a flat circle. I don't know how the hell that don't make sense to you, because if you understood what an electromagnetic energy field is, you would see that the sun ain't doing a random path. The sun is literally following a path of magnetism, like what I'm showing here, down and up following the trajectory of this ethereal pole in the middle of the earth. But check this out, right? When the sun is making this spiral pattern, like I said, is raising in the sky above the horizon line. So for example, right, how can I put this? There are some stars in the sky that are lower than other ones. There are some stars, like each star is on its own height level, right? And the sun go up and down these different height levels too, above a horizon line. And see, this argument ain't about the horizon line. It's about what the sun is doing above the horizon line, which is why I'm showing you the path of the sun on a flat earth, on it, like this can send on my desk. This is what the sun is doing over on top of the flat earth. This is its trajectory over it. So if anywhere you're standing, eventually the sun will still reach vanishing point and vanish on the horizon line. And during the winter time, the sun will be noticeably high in the sky. You know, so the thing is this right here. Let me go here. This is what the sun is doing, just to give you an example. As I move a quarter away, right? What you think?
You need your screen share, bro.
Well, y'all can't.
I can't see it.
Click on my avatar real quick.
Oh, hold on, let me see.
It's like a drop. It's like a little drop arrow. It got 2 screen shares.
Okay, look. I know what I can do. Okay, my bad. Hold on. Hold on. Tell me when y'all see it.
No.
I see it now.
Yeah. All right, so check this out. Look at when we move the quarter. Now, when we move that quarter, it's on a flat motherfucking horizon line. Now, let's show what happened with a sunset. See, the whole thing about, I don't like, these are fake ones. Hold on. Let's get a good one real quick. Get us a good one. This a good one right here. So check this out, right? Like, when it comes to science, it's about, can you reduplicate what you see? When a person say flat earthers don't have a model, right? When they misuse the word model because they ain't real nerds for real. When what it is that you should be able to model anything you say to prove it. So for example, right, if I say that the sun is in a path and it's local above a flat plane and it ain't going over a curve, it's vanishing from the bottom up due to lines of convergence and vanishing point, then I should be able to reduplicate that in a miniature form. And that's why I'm pulling the quarter on the table. Nothing they say they can reduplicate. And this is what the basics of science is, being able to model what it was you said. This is how I'm modeling what the sun is doing. Everybody like to say your model, my model, but every time we say something, we produce a model to explain it, and the globalists don't. They just believe what they've been taught. Like Rob say, how you think you smarter than all of the damn experts and shit? Apparently, because this is common sense what the sun is doing. Because if it's falling down a curve, then we live on a fruit roll-up. Because why the earth ain't bending and on both axes evenly if it's a perfect sphere? In other words, if the sun going over a curve on a y-axis, then we should account for that curvature on the x-axis. Does this make fucking sense? It's y'all that say that the globe is a perfect sphere. That's how spheres work. Or we lived on a rolled up piece of carpet, y'all. And the curve is just when you going on the motherfucking y-axis, and we don't see no curve on the x-axis. Like, you ever thought about that? You ever thought about a ship going left or right instead of just pulling off in front of you? And if you think you can see the earth bend from the ground, then you debunking yourself when globalists say you can't see the curve of the earth from the ground, you dummy. So what the fuck are you telling me the ship went over? And what is the sun going over? Exactly. You can't see the curve from the ground, because if that's the curve, then we should produce equal curvature on the x-axis, which means I'm a fucking astronaut just by standing on the beach in the sand. I can see the curvature from the ground. You lied. Which one is it? See, I'm going to beat you at this every time because you're double talking.
Black eyes everywhere.
I can make it make sense on my model, and you can't, because you don't have a fucking model. I'm modeling what I'm saying the sun doing with a quarter on the table. We ain't going to let y'all misuse the word model no more, man. Because listen, we got so many models, we can start a Victoria's Secret. And every one of these models, you ain't got shit on them, nigga. You see what I'm saying? Anything we saying, we can produce a model for it. And guess what the globalists gonna say when we produce the model? That is flawless, like the other globalists said.
That's not true.
Well, if you weren't here to hear it, then speak for yourself. There was a globalist here that said my model was flawless. That said, hey, I don't see nothing wrong with it. If you weren't here for that, then yeah, just be quiet.
I got you. So see, Sanchez, my problem with these globalists is that they always wanna how you say that? They think the sun is just gonna, in a flat earth, they think the sun is just in the middle, lining up the whole earth. They don't understand that we always say it's local and it has a trajectory. Okay? And then they also want to have like a Superman kind of eyesight, you know? That, oh, why I don't see this, why I don't see that? Well, you got perspective, and you also have a limited eyesight as well. So not because you're standing on the beach, you're gonna see from one end to the other one, depending on the condition of the weather as well. So you
can't. Since you speaking up, man, how about you How about you explain this, man? Could you share my screen again? Cause you still didn't explain what I was saying.
You said what do you say? You said where is this?
Listen, what you
right?
said. Listen, you said two things that's irrelevant. In other words, you're trying to make an argument against the flat Earth, but you didn't make the argument. You're saying basically if the sun is raising above the horizon, then what did he say? It was real crazy, as if the sun is creating the damn horizon line or some shit.
I ain't finished.
Yeah, go ahead. Let him go.
That's what I'm saying.
Let him share and go. You got it. Share screen. Green arrow. Green arrow.
For some dumb shit like what can't you be saying for the whole week every time we debate a globe earther? You guys want to elaborate on confusing questions when you're confusing yourself just to get a point, when you're not going to get a point over confusion.
Bro,
that you're creating yourself.
Today is May 17th. This ain't last week. Check this out. Because you're still not making sense if this bitch flat.
It's not a problem.
Watch this, right? Here's the problem. Hold up, El Barry. Let me debate the man. You're not making sense if it's a globe because you're telling me that the ship went over fucking waterfall. Y'all ain't been making sense the whole fucking night, bro. You saying we ain't making sense ain't gonna change the fact that you're losing this debate miserably and you ain't even made an argument yet and it looked like a fucking coloring book on the screen and you struggling.
Talk about you an artist.
That shit look like my children in the room. You ain't making no sense, bro. You looking foolish for real. I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, but you keep popping crap. Go ahead, y'all.
Did y'all mute me? Hold on. Because I don't know if I'm muted or what.
You hear you.
Okay, yeah, come on, man. God dang, interact with me so I know I'm being heard. All right. All right. So what we doing? See what's going on? All right. See, for one, the sun goes down. According to this model, the sun ain't doing this.
Hey, yo, can I say something to you, please? Before you,
the sun ain't doing it.
Wait.
Hold on. Let me finish, bro. Damn. Hold on.
Because I'm trying to explain to you why we're not saying it does that. You're missing the whole point of us saying, all right, you ever see street lights, bro? You from the hood, right? You ever see street lights?
Yeah.
All right, now you know when your street lights go further from you down the street, how they get smaller and then they disappear over the fucking horizon.
How low are the street lights? Now hold on,
bro. They're regular street. Oh my God.
Hold on, bro. Calm down. Cause
all street lights are the same. Yeah, that's a regulation.
Before you answer that question, because it's the same.
Let me ask you a question.
Bro.
Do you understand what I'm saying about the street lights? Do you ever see street lights?
Bro, yes,
Wait. Listen, if we can get somewhere if you just listen to me. All right, you seen street lights, right? You seen how if you look at street lights straight down your block, they get smaller. It look like they get smaller and smaller and smaller, right? Am I right or wrong? Yes or no?
Bro, this is what you're talking about, bro.
Am I right or wrong?
Yes or no, bro? These are street lights,
bro. Listen, yo, we're never gonna get nowhere.
Perspective,
listen,
bro.
You know how to have a fucking argument, a debate with decorum, bro?
I just got back on. Did you realize that?
Listen to what I'm saying.
No, bro, I just got back on, bro. Now you gotta chill, bro. Cause I just gave you a chance, bro. Then you started attacking me. Hold on.
But you're explaining something that was literally.
Hey, just let.
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. I know you can walk on water. Hold on. Now, regardless, like I said, the sun don't do this. This doesn't show in the model. For what thing we know.
Hold on, wait. Who the hell said the sun doing that?
That's what I'm trying to say, bro.
Like,
you just can't make up your own shit when I just went through all
if
that
I can
trouble.
land my plane, I can show y'all.
You are making something up.
Because listen, bro. I'm agreeing with you that the sun don't do that shit you doing. I told you that the sun is following the path of magnetism. Why can't you go with what I said? Why are you making up some and arguing that when that ain't what we said? That's weird, man.
Because, bro, it's layers, man. Let me.
It's layers. This is crazy.
I want to bring heat to your people, man. I really don't.
I'm just saying, but listen, if you're gonna do that, you gotta argue what they present to you. You can't. The way debates work, you just can't make up your own argument and attack it. You gotta go and attack what that person argument was.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to explain the model to you so you know what you're arguing against instead of saying some weird ass shit like this.
Bro, you is not even letting me finish though. So how you know what I'm finna say, bro?
Go ahead, man. Let him go, man. Fuck it. And then
bro.
you got it.
So through observation, bro, like I was trying to get out, bro, that with our eyes, bro, we could see the sun go down, right or wrong. So
wrong.
Like this is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, you wrong.
You're wrong.
Okay.
You wrong as hell, man. Super wrong.
So check this out, then. So look. This is what I'm saying. From y'all model, for the sun to even go up to at this point.
Why has he got echo?
Even at this point. Now check this out.
Why you got echo now?
Turn your TV down, bro.
He's good. That's pioneer, man. Go ahead, man. So listen, the sun is not going down, man. That's your perspective.
So check this out.
If you want me to show you what the sun is doing on a flat earth, I can show you, because what you got right there, I don't really know what the fuck that scribble is. Is like, it's weird. It's like I'm looking at my shit.
I want to explain myself based off y'all diagram. Check this out. Because
turn that echo down, bro.
Just let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go, please, y'all. Go ahead, man.
My bad. Y'all ain't no echo no more, is it?
You good? Yep.
All right. So even let just scratch out this bitch being at its lowest point. See, this is what we getting down to. Even at this point, and even at this point, there should never be this. It could be that we can say that
it should never be down. What is this, man?
Listen,
I'm confused though.
I know. Listen. All right. Even at this lowest point, June, like y'all say for summer, when the sun is at its lowest point, closest to the earth. Okay, this right here, we ain't even worry about that. But when we talking about when the sun, like
your
say,
shit is all wrong.
Listen, like y'all say, when he go up this far, it should never be this. It should never be going down, bro. The simple fact is
yes,
going
it should.
At the seas.
Bro, let me show you. Let me explain it then. Mute your mic. Mute your mic, because you're failing miserably right now. You don't have comprehension skills, brother. Pay attention, man. I just went over this shit. Why wouldn't the sun do this if the quarter doing it? I just gave you a perfect model that you cannot debate against. I'm proving, bro. Stop, bro. Stop. It's my turn to talk. I'll let you go. It's my turn now, bro. Check it out, bro. Cause you talking too damn much. You need to listen, man. Check this out, bro. Look at what my mouse is at on the right. You see this quarter right here, yes or no?
Yep.
This dotted line represent the visible and non-visible line based upon how things vanish on a horizon line from the ground up. When we move the quarter away, the part of the quarter that falls beneath the dotted line is the part that's gonna vanish on the left side. Do you or do you not get what's going on here in this experiment?
Now,
before I move forward. What you mean by what low?
How low the quarter is to the table.
Okay, so you telling me that the quarter and the sun ain't the same? You just said that the sun going down, and that's what's happening with the quarter. Listen, brother, stop it, bro, stop it. Because you're talking about something that happens over a course of a year. And during December, the sun is at its highest point on the Southern Cross. Even your globe say that. Both of our models say that. What we're talking about is where the sun is going when it's vanishing at the bottom up. You saying it's going over a curve, and that's a goddamn lie. I'm proving with my model what's happening, and you don't have a model to do what I'm doing. Let me walk you back to that. Because if you saying that the sun is falling over a curve on the y-axis, then what the fuck going on the x-axis? If the curve is right there on the y-axis and the globe is a perfect sphere, then we should see the curvature of the earth standing on the goddamn beach. Or do you not understand what I'm showing now? You gonna play dumb. You gonna act like we live on a fruit roll-up. And you still wanna call it a sphere. The curvature can't be in one fucking direction if a sphere is equally curved all the way around. It's not fucking hard. Y'all got to play dumb with this shit. I'm not gonna play dumb with you niggas. I don't give a fuck how many people say the earth is globe. I'm not playing dumb for no motherfucker. And you ain't finna play on my intelligence like you don't know what the fuck I'm showing you here. Now, you said the sun is going down. I'm telling you the sun is not going the fuck down, because you would have to give me some more curvature on my x-axis. Y'all said we can't see the curvature from the ground. So where the fuck, how the sun is going down over a curve, a waterfall? And if the curve is in front of me on one axis, why isn't it equally curved on the other axis if it's a perfect sphere? So quit saying the fucking sun is going down. The sun is vanishing at a point. That's called vanishing point. It's doing what the quarter is doing. I'm tired of, but this shit is making me dumb. That's this the same dude that said, y'all thinking too hard. Nigga, you need to think a little bit hard with us, and it'll make sense to you. Niggas don't like to think. That's why I moved from out of Alabama, by the way.
Hey,
that's
bro,
why it's poor as hell.
Hey, bro, is he denying vanishing point, or is he denying how you like the way you see?
No, bro, I know how to articulate myself, bro.
You don't, sir.
Wait, stop.
You don't, sir.
I know
it's
how to
sad.
articulate myself, bro.
Sir,
like
you
listen,
want
to run from the facts that I'm trying to show
bro. You ain't showed no goddamn facts. You showed scribble scratch and said blah, 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 mumbo blah, country talk. Check this out, man. Do you or do you not understand the experiment that I'm showing on the screen? Do you or do you not understand this, what I'm showing you on the screen?
I understand that, but you don't understand what I'm saying.
Listen. I'm finna move over to you. If you understand what I'm saying, cool, that's what a model is for. I'm producing a model so that you can understand me. Now, you right, I don't understand you. None of us do. Try again. Maybe we will this time. I'm gonna be fair. Everybody mute up. Okay. Let him get the screen share.
What I'm finna do. Yeah. This is what I'm finna do, so you better understand. Okay, this the quarter, right? Hold on. I gotta share my screen, right?
Yeah, go ahead. You got it.
Okay, so y'all can understand. Okay, as a matter of fact, let me just do it. Let me just do a whole, man, I don't even want to do it. I'm going to save this shit because I want to come back to it. Man, I got to choose this play. All right. Save.
Nigga said I'm going to save this shit. Delete that.
Hell no, because I don't want to get the ups on me. Hold on. Look, fuck that. Look, we're going to start over here. Y'all can see this area, right? Okay, boom. Let's say this the quarter, right? What Sanchez just showed me. And then this the little table is sitting on. This little shit right here. All right. What I'm saying is, because we acting like this right here ain't a fact.
We showing and proving.
Okay.
Now, what's your argument? We still waiting on your argument, yeah.
I'm saying from the model you show me, from the sun, goddamn, start from the bottom going up. I'm trying to show you how that's a factor. The reason how I can disprove. So for this being low, this can be June because it's low. It's closest to the table. What I'm saying for December, that sun got to be up here. It got to be up here. So when we talking about the sun setting like this, let me draw another line for the quarter. Okay, I can understand y'all model when you're talking about your lowest point. What I can't understand, when we in December at your highest point, it should not never vanish like that during the winter. If
Okay,
anything,
can I ask a question?
It should get smaller.
Hold on, Water Walker. I gotta start what I finished with him. My bad. Let me just say this real quick. I got you. I want to show him something real quick, right? And I'm done with it after this. You can have it. Hold on. Stop your screen share, yo.
How I do that?
Hold on. Oh no, I got you. Because I want you to see mine. Look at what's happening. So the sun is raising up on different higher levels in the sky throughout the year. Now, this right here is based on a globe model, but you know why I put it up? Because it's true for a flat earth model too. Now, I ain't gonna go into all the nuances of how it work on a globe because I just want to prove my model now because that's what you having problem with. You can deal with your globe. The thing is this, you're so right. When the sun is at high noon, right? I think that's what they call it. Let me make sure I'm right. During winter, the northern hemisphere, that's right. So check this out. The thing about the whole path of the sun, man, is that when it's at its highest point in the sky, it will vanish before you can ever see it drop below the horizon line. And that's cool. That ain't nothing wrong with that. That doesn't debunk anything. That just means that the sun got so small that before you can see it get to that line, it already disappeared to you. Now, here's how that debunked the globe, because the sun shouldn't be shrinking in size at all on a globe if it's 93 million miles away. Back to that part. Oops, oopsie, oops, oops, oops. I'm glad we got you saying it's shrinking, because now we can use that against you. And I hope that's what the flat earthers do. I'm going to mute my flow.
Okay, so my thing was not to prove a globe. My thing was to disprove flat and this model.
And you didn't do neither one. So let me give you your report real quick on how that turned out for you real quick. Number one, you didn't prove a globe. Number two, you didn't disprove the flat earth. So I would say you had two, missions that sounded pretty good, but unfortunately, soldiers don't always accomplish they missions, and you didn't accomplish yours here. But you can go brush yourself off, try again another day, and you can come with them same two missions, and one day, you just might succeed. One day, in the future when robots and shit, when we all come back and they ain't no in some alternate universe or something like that. I don't understand when that day gonna come, but someday, hey, it'll happen, man. Just you keep on hoping and praying, sir. Anything you want strong enough, you can manifest. Cool. Go ahead, y'all.
That just show me that y'all don't understand y'all model, man.
No, brother, you don't understand my model. I made it clear. Think about this, right? It ain't no complicated topic, right? We're both answering the question of what's happening to the sun when it's vanishing from the ground up. I explained my shit perfectly with the quarter on the table. You said the sun going over a curve, but you still ain't explaining to me how come I don't see that same curvature on the x-axis. Because you know why you ain't explaining it? Because you don't understand your own model, and I understand mine very fucking well. I understand both of these models better than you. That's why I'm in this situation getting paid big bucks, man. Don't you know that?
But that wasn't my debate. My debate.
That was my debate. That's my smoke. I'm trying to see if you see. This is how debate go. I've entertained hella globe earth smoke, and I've been on a defensive and have no problem playing offense or defense. But when I try to go on the offense and get you to defend your model, I get that ain't my debate. Okay, I can't make a debate? I can't initiate an argument? You know why y'all say that? Because my argument is so fire, you just don't know what to say about this X-axis, do you? You still, you thinking right now you can make up some shit about this X-axis. You don't know what to tell me. I won this debate. So you got to say, that ain't my debate. Duh, that's my debate. You get to make an argument, I get to make one. And when you make an argument, guess what I don't say? That ain't my argument. You know why? I know that's your argument. That's how debates go. You make one, I make one, you make one. But see, if I throw a punch that's real hard and it sting a little bit harder than yours, I expect to get, I didn't do that to you, Sanchez, so we hitting. I'm hitting hard. Swing harder, make yours hurt. This a debate. So in a debate, I get to initiate an argument and you gotta defend your model. And you just can't not defend your model by saying, that ain't my debate, that ain't my, we know that. I'm picking on your stuff, defend it. Come on, stand up for it. What's happening with the X-axis? We waiting, come on.
That's just like me, goddamn, finna go smash this chick, bro. And
no,
she wanna
brother, it ain't about smashing a chick. It's very simple. I ain't gonna let you do that. It's very simple. I'm initiating an argument about your model, pointing out a flaw in it, pointing out a problem. You gotta give me the solution in it. You gotta give me the answer for that. It ain't no beating a girl and all that. What are you talking about, man?
You ain't finished this part that I showed you.
Okay, brother, we ain't looking at that scribble scrap no more. That shit is hurting my eyes, and I'm not finna play with you with the scribble scrap, okay? I showed you what the sun do on my model. If you got more problems with it, I'm done. We can move to the next argument. We ain't gonna keep wasting time with your scribble scrap because I made it as easy as I can make it for my model. So what we can conclude on is saying is that you don't understand what I just showed you. But that ain't my problem. That's your lack of understanding. You just gotta go do more research on my model like I'm doing on yours. I can teach you 5 things right now about your globe earth model that you never heard of. Say I can't. Call my bluff.
You probably can. I know you can. I ain't tripping off of it. That ain't what I'm tripping off of. What I came for, that ain't what you own. So I mean, one of these flat earthers could come, but that ain't what I'm on. I'm simply on what I said I was on. I stuck to my word. You feel me? What else I supposed to do? Not stick to my word? Like that don't make sense. If December, like in the wintertime, we should never see a sunset during the wintertime at all. Like you talking about the highest point of the sun, which is a key factor, which is a component that's
hey, look, I'm through talking about that with you. I'm gonna move on and let y'all change the art. It's simple. When the sun is at its highest point, it vanishes before it falls below the horizon line. And just because I'm using the word fall, that's based on perspective. The sun ain't literally falling. We know that. It's dropping below the horizon line. Go ahead.
And the only thing I'm saying is...
Hey, bro, hold on, wait, bro. I think you don't realize that what you're saying, because you keep on talking about the position of the sun, but you don't realize where the table and where the vision's coming from, that's where you're standing. The table is where your line of sight, where you're standing at. That has nothing to do with where the sun's positioned. You know that, right?
Okay, but this is the thing.
No, because you moved it. No. In your diagram, you moved the table in the sky. When the table is your vision. Where your vision's at.
Bro, I did not move the table, bro. You looking wrong. I did not move the table. I got the quarter on the table.
Bro Sanchez, go back to his joint. Come here.
Hold on.
I ain't gonna lie, his shit look like some Egyptian hieroglyphics and shit to me. I don't know how to fucking
Hold on, Sanchez, man. You know I got a mouse over here, man.
Okay, go ahead, bro.
Hey, look, man, don't do me like that, bro. Hey, bro, I love my art, bro. Don't do me
that
like
nigga got a boat in the sky.
Hey, I wish I could. Look.
Go ahead.
Look. Man, that shit whack that I can't. I gotta choose what to say. What this bitch supposed to say?
Save the pictures, man.
And look, bro, we just finna go to a new sheet, bro. Bro, I never moved the table at all, bro. If we know anything about, we ain't even gotta really know perspective for real. They're like, I ain't using big words or nothing. I'm still the same old me. This right here from the model, bro, that was presented to me. This December. We looking at your model from a different angle. It's still the same shit. All right. This how it should look from the side, right or wrong. Now watch this. Hold on, damn. I'm going from the original. This supposed to be June, my bad. Damn, that shit gonna look at that. That shit whack as hell. All right, we know what we talking about right here. Hold on.
This shit is crazy.
This is June from the model, bro. And this is December. So one thing we know from the model presented, let's do it like this. It's the best way I can make this sun go around. Just looking at it from the side. Damn, I did that. Hold on.
You understand the table's the horizon, right? So that line right there is the horizon no matter where you're at, right?
Hold on. Look, check this out, bro. Just look at it.
Bro, I see what you're saying. You're going to two different views on one. Bro, you're tripping, bro. You are high,
listen, bro. Listen. Because if the sun is orbiting above our heads in this fashion, if it's hovering above, it's going into orbit in this fashion, when it get to its highest, guess what? There should be no such thing as sunset. It should only vanish. And this
he just explained to you. He just explained to you that. Wait, no, stop. You can't keep ignoring shit that people saying to you.
I'm not ignoring. He just explained vanishing point.
Wait, stop. He just explained to you that the sun vanishes. Wait, stop, bro.
Right.
He just explained to you that the sun vanishes sometimes with above the horizon.
Right. So check this out. Bro, in the wintertime, bro, I watch the sun set, bro. That's the problem.
This the thing, Pioneer, that you not also
problem,
this the thing, Pioneer. Let me explain. Hold on, wait. Let me explain this to you because I think this
be watching the sunset in the wintertime, I'm slow.
Wait, no. Listen, bro. On a flat earth model,
think too much. Go ahead.
In the wintertime is during the Tropic of Capricorn. So the sun is moving outwards. So it would be going around a wider circle, which means that, yes, you will still see it set, but it will still be going out quicker because it has to travel in a wider circle. It's like on a track field. If I'm in the track field and I'm in the inner circle, that is quote unquote the summertime. It's gonna be shorter, but you'll be able to see it more. If I'm on the outside and or the sun is on the outside, the outer line,
the sun going up and down. The sun going up and down is not going to affect us being able to see it or not when it moves so far away from us that it has no choice but to be out of our range of vision.
That's what I'm trying to fucking say.
No, but listen, y'all still ain't listen, bro. It's crazy. Even when I'm showing you on pencil and paper, computer, whatever. This is the reason why I brought it up. So
I'm not arguing here no more, y'all. I'm done.
This is the reason why I brought it up, so it won't be so much confusion, bro. In the wintertime, bro, I see the sun set, bro. I shouldn't see that at all. Do you know how long winter is? For down here in Alabama,
you'll always see the sunset.
Listen, bro. You always, bro. You can't will, bro. It's just making a wider. If you're in the northern hemisphere of the circle that you're saying, because all it's doing is making a wider circle. All it's making. Hold on, bro. Hold on. All it's making is a wider circle. If we're in the northern hemisphere, winter time. Yes, it does, bro. Listen. You gotta let me talk. Let me talk. If we're in the northern, if we're on the northern,
let other people talk.
If we're on the northern hemisphere and the sun is making a wider circle, right? We're gonna have longer nights and shorter days. That's called winter. It's still gonna be doing the same thing when it comes to summer. Still gonna make it the same pattern for the 24 hours of the day.
I'm not
but over
changing
300.
No, what he's saying is that it's going to go high.
Change the pattern. It's
he's
just
saying
about
it's going. Listen. I can explain myself perfectly, y'all.
He's saying it's going to go so
hold
high.
Hold on, bro. For
We got
300 hold on, bro. For 365 days, it's going 45 degrees in and out. When it's away from you in the north, when it's away from you in the northern hemisphere, you're gonna have shorter days and longer nights.
Right.
It doesn't matter during it doesn't matter during the 4th season. You're always gonna have a sunset.
Here's the real problem. Here's the real problem. The problem is he's making a logical fallacy. He's trying to dictate what the model should and shouldn't do. That's his own fabrication. Nobody said, I mean, basically nobody's even arguing that, because obviously he's not understanding what we're saying the model is. We're not saying that it does what he's saying that we're saying it's doing.
He doesn't understand it. That's why
if we argue his fallacy, it's like he's leading you on a fucking a goose chase.
Listen, bro.
That's why I said I'm done, bro. That's why I said I'm done. You got
it. Listen, bro. I'm not using big words, bro. What I'm showing you right now, we're dealing with ascension and
logical fallacy is not a big word.
We're dealing with two things: ascension and descension, incline and decline.
Hey, bro.
What I'm telling you is, if you know anything, if you know anything about just being higher, bro. Just being higher. If I'm being higher,
you can't do that if it's moving farther away from you, man. You cannot do that if it's traveling in a circle farther away from you.
Listen,
bro. He's missing that point.
That's what I'm saying. He doesn't know the flat Earth model. Listen, you don't know you don't know the flat Earth model, bro. So you don't understand what the Tropic of Capricorn and Tropic of Bro, do you understand what the Tropic of Capricorn and Cancer is? Do you
understand? That ain't got nothing to do with the ascension and descension of the orbit of the sun, bro.
It does.
See, that's what I mean.
It has everything.
You sounding smart, and I'm keeping it simple for you.
Listen, the dumbest shit that the globe earthers said for the whole night is that the sun path have nothing to do with the Tropic of Cancer, Tropic of Capricorn, and the equator. No, bro, you ain't no coming back from that. Bro, that is fucking ridiculous. Dude, the sun path got everything to do with the tropics and the equator. That was like you just making up shit right now and then arguing against it like you did it from the beginning with this damn.
And those are real things in his cosmology too. That's what he doesn't even get.
This man literally doing Vedic hieroglyphs in front of us, making up shit about flat Earth. Like, I don't understand.
He's saying the sun goes so high and we're gonna have to see it no matter what, but that's just not understanding the model. That's all that is. It's like,
hey, if he's saying that, if he's saying that, then he just debunked his own model, because the sun is supposed to be super high and super fucking far away from us. You feel what I'm saying? So why does it set then?
Bro,
the fuck you talking about?
Hold on, no, bro. You can't compare what I go off of versus yours. You can't do that, bro. Like, cause we talk the model that we talking about, bro. The Earth is actually spinning, and the sun is far as the sun is the center of the solar system. So you can't.
Let me ask you this.
Hey, cool. Hey, hold on, wait. Wait. Cool. Answer me this then. Answer me this then. Why does it, and we keep asking this, you never answer it. Then if it's 93 million miles away and your model turns and all that, why the fuck does the shape of the sun change? If it's at a fixed distance.
Right, going back to that shrinking argument.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go there.
Okay, cause at that point we dealing with the axis, bro. How the Earth leans away from the sun.
Oh my fucking God.
Oh my God. and then the thing is,
oh my fucking God, that's crazy.
Hold on, check this out though. Without any books, without any internet, bro. From the pictures I seen, I never seen that in real life. I always seen the sun set. That's the thing. In real life.
This man tripping, y'all.
This man, bro, we dealing with the axis, bro.
All right, guess what? So what y'all said it was what it was called?
Bro,
again?
like you're not paying attention, man. What we saying is, if you're gonna say that the sun shrinks, it ain't 93 million miles away then. How can something that's moving away from you shrink if it's 93 million miles away? You don't get that, bro.
I just said in real life, I never seen it.
Okay, well, let me show it to you then, bro. No problem. That's all. That's fair enough. I'll show it to you in real life. Apparently, globe earthers don't go outside. No problem. I got you.
No, that's what
bro,
I'm saying.
Can I just show it to you, man? Wait a minute, bro. Why don't you chill, bro? Chill out. Don't unmute yourself, man. I got your mic muted, bro. You can't do that now. Stop. You said you never seen it. So what the hell are you talking about right now? You should be quiet and you should be saying, Sanchez, show it to me then. You telling me the sun shrink? Show it to me. I'm telling you it happens and I can show it to you. It should be silence now and just showing. And that's what I'm gonna do. You said you never saw it. You said you never saw the sun shrink. I'll show it to you, no problem. All of us ain't saw everything in the world. I just think it's crazy that you never saw it. You should spend more time outside. But here you go, man. One consistent. Enough of that. Bro, hold on. No, stop, bro. I told y'all about unmuting your mic when not you awakening minds, the ops, the globalists. Cause they can't you know why I say that? Because they said they never saw the sun shrink. That means people like that need to quit talking so damn much. I wouldn't talk so damn much if I admitted to a person that I never saw the damn sun shrink before. I would shut my mouth a little bit and go outside more. Now look at the size of the sun, y'all. Now look at it here. It's so small we don't even see it no more. Look at this. Here it is right here. It's shrinking, y'all. He never saw this, y'all. Now drop a 1 in the chat if you saw it. How many people go outside? Like, come on, we ain't gonna play this game. If you say I never saw it before, that's your problem. The rest of us did. So it ain't true because you didn't see it. And now when we show it to you, what you gonna say? You still gonna talk crap, even though you never saw it before and we now showed it to you. You ought to be like, damn, thank you, man. I never saw that. Hell yeah, bro, that's crazy, man. Yeah, it shrinks. But your cognitive dissonance and ego gonna still make you fight back against some shit you never saw before, and I showed it to you for the first time, and you ain't gonna even tell me thank you. I'm gonna show y'all that's what he gonna do. Shout out to Tony Clifton. He said, been abusing and erasing the good folks long time. Please cease, desist, and atone yesterday. I ain't gonna lie, Tony, much love, but I'm gonna have to bounce that one around. I appreciate the love, flat power, hell yeah. Shout out to my brother Lewis Russell, says, sad for the globe, it's called winter solstice. Hey, appreciate the love, Lewis Russell. Yeah. Hell yeah. Appreciate the love,
bro,
my
you been
brother.
dropping so many bombs on these niggas, the UN gonna come talk to you. Real shit. These niggas can't fuck with you.
So check this out. Check this out. So you telling me this video, right? Because people acting like we ain't just talk about Elon Musk and this download country shit. But hold on. So you telling me this video that we watching, right, is in real time?
What are you asking me right now?
What we're watching this sun vanish, is you're telling me that this is real time?
Hell no, this been recorded and it's been uploaded. Like that's you telling me like the amount of time that it take the sun to get from this point to this point, when you record these things, in order for you to do this, you probably have to change batteries and then put another one in and then continue. If you want to make the video shorter, you'll speed it up a little, because of course if this take a few hours or whatever, you don't want to have a video that long. The point of the video is this though. It's to show that the sun shrink. See, the question you asking is irrelevant. It's a nothing burger. It means nothing. And I want to explain to the people about your ego real quick. I showed him some, y'all, that he never saw before. And because he never saw it, that was his attempt to deny it. Now that I showed it to him, he want to ask me about if the shit is in real time, when nothing that they record is in real time, not even NASA. Some of the phenomena that you're recording is taking place over several hours. Now, if you want to pull up the full video and watch the sunset with a nigga, we'll be here all day. That'll be very romantic. But that's neither here nor fucking there. What's here nor there is, did it shrink? Yes, it did. Next question. You should go outside more and see it shrink for yourself in real time, if you got the time. The reason that you never saw this happen for yourself, because you don't go outside enough. And if you go outside and watch a damn sunset, you'll see the sun shrink in real time. Yeah, man, that's crazy as hell. And irrelevant. Y'all starting to look stupid and arrogant, but you don't pay attention when you go outside. Okay, cool. You don't, and not everybody just go outside and stare at the sun all day. I don't. But I know what the fuck. But I know what the fuck is doing though. I've seen it before. Yeah.
That's motherfuckers get up here.
That's what I actually do though.
Yo, listen. You'll get up here and argue about the sun for an hour, but you'll say you ain't seen shit that the sun does every fucking day. Like that the sun does all the fucking time. Like, I don't get it, bro. Like, how are y'all even here? Like, how are y'all even fucking here?
It's really fucked up that the way they do. Like, I can show him what the sun doing on the right, and he said he never saw it do that before. And he go outside every day, y'all.
That's what I'm saying. We can't act like we ain't living in a technology time, bro. Like,
what they got to do with anything, though, brother?
They got something to do with the video, man.
You saying that the video is a fake, is what you saying, huh?
It's a very possible.
Let me show you another one right here. Here go another video that's done by Phuket Word with a solar filter. And check it out. The sun is shrinking by a rate of about 6 to 8 pixels as it go down. So every video that I show you, you're going to say is possibly a fake. Yes or no? That's all I want to know.
Yeah, on the internet, yes.
Okay, so check it out then. You shouldn't be believing in NASA then, man. All they showing you is videos. So your thing is, I'm going to believe they videos, but I ain't going to believe these. Even though you can go outside and verify it yourself, it ain't up for belief. If I ask everybody in the chat room, does the sun shrink as it vanish on the horizon line? They gonna definitely put a 1, and you gonna be on your own on this one, buddy. On your damn own on this one. For real. And it look quite crazy though to do. Like, but people, this is what the globe would do. It'll make you deny shit that is so like shit we see, shit we know happen. Usually it's so sad, bro. It's so sad, man.
A lot of times the sun looks bigger, but that's because it gets magnified. But if it's dry, if the atmosphere is dry and you're up high, like Flat Earth Dave has videos where the sun it shrinks and it even goes into the atmosphere. It disappears in. Have you guys seen that one where it goes like kind of just blends?
Outside, y'all go, bro. I'm really one of them. Y'all really talking about crazy, bro.
Hey man, ain't nobody finna sit up here and argue with your ass about who go outside like you the only damn human go out. That's fucking ridiculous. Y'all hear this nigga? But see, I'm from Bama. I know country shit when I hear it. That's the type shit that go on back home. I'm about to go back home and visit. I'm preparing myself for a lot of talks like this round the grill to be kind of dumbed down a little. But I love my people though. But they don't need to be. This is not in yes, nigga, I'm stereotyping my state. We don't do science well. We don't. George Washington Carver, and that was about it. I'm gonna keep it real. Because goddamn it, if your argument is, man, I do this, I go outside, and you ain't never saw the sun shrink, chill, bro. If you go outside where your videos you uploaded, flat earthers all over this bitch outside with cameras showing you what the sun do. Look at me outside. Ooh wee, I'm outside. Look at me. Where your video at with you outside doing this kind of shit? I can pull up this all day from Flat Earth. If you outside and you never record yourself, I don't believe you now. Since we gonna play the outside game, I think you're lying to me. Show me your video of you outside.
I even got videos of the sun in my last.
Cause I'm tired of hearing him say he outside. Yeah, my bad. Yeah,
we can go with that. If I ain't got no proof, we can go with that. We can go with that. The thing is, though, it's just a real thing. I can't talk to you to death about it. I'm just letting you know, bro, that's a real thing.
I'm saying if your argument is I go outside, that ain't really proving if the sun shrink or not. It just prove you go outside. Like I do too, man.
No, yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. When y'all come at me and be like, y'all we showing the globals, but I mean, I go out, I look at the sun, bro.
But so that can't be your argument in a debate, bro. That's horrible. I'm serious. I've been debating a long time, and that just can't be your argument in a debate. Is man, I go outside. I go out because look, I'm outside in this video.
That's what I'm saying. I wasn't a person who got on the internet and debated flat and globe, bro.
But the thing is,
you know
if you're a person that's just outside in the internet age, you'll be able to just show a video of you outside.
For what? I don't broadcast my life, bro.
I know, but I do because I'm outside and I can't help it because I'm always outside.
That ain't got nothing to do with it, man.
I'm just
got nothing to do with me being outside, man.
No, bro. You know?
No, I'm fucking with you because you gotta quit with the outside stuff and just deal with the videos I'm showing you. And when you dealt with the videos, it was where the video fake, Sanchez. So I showed another one where that one fake too. So now your debating strategy is fake, I go outside. Fake, I go outside. Fake, I go outside. Fake, I go outside. Let's make a song with that shit.
He turned to the cash me outside nigga.
It's what
like that ain't, bro. I'm gonna tell you. That ain't a good debate strategy. Fake,
it's not. I never
go
said
outside. Yeah,
I never said it was. I never said it was. This is the thing. Listen, if I see something on the internet, hold on. If I see something on the internet that I seen in real life, then that's what I can vouch for. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so let me ask you something. Okay, do you believe in the Milky Way galaxy?
Yep, but never seen it.
So you lying then to see how I got you again?
But we talk about what we can observe, man. What
bro,
we can
you
observe,
know
though.
You can't observe the Milky Way. You just believe in it. If you can observe it, you wouldn't believe in it. Remember, that's what belief is for, because I can't observe it. I could never observe some white dude in a white robe named Jesus Christ. So my pastor said that's why you got to believe, Sanchez. You ain't gonna be able to observe it. Where's your belief, man? So just admit you part of a religious system, nigga. It's okay, shit. You part of a religious system called the Milky Way. It ain't no distant thing, bro. It is what it is, though, bro. It ain't no, like, you don't have to try to damage, like, that's it, bro. You never saw the Milky Way before, though, but you believe in it, and I respect your beliefs, but you ain't finna push them like a fact, though. You ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna let you do that.
I ain't gonna push that like a fact. All I'm saying is that I know that it's contradiction in me, just like everybody else. But when we talk about what far as the sun, something I actually seen, see that's when I could speak up and vouch. I can't like just say, hey y'all, the Milky Way is real and this. It's just something I believe in. But what have I experienced in real life? I could speak up on that, man.
Okay, so listen, man. I'm telling you like this, bro. You act like you seen the sun do everything it can possibly do. You act like you literally go outside and get paid for a living to study the sun. So my thing is, I'm about to make my point. You'll see what the point is if you let me make it. The point is this right here. Whether you go outside or not, right? If your rebuttal to this video that I'm showing is that it's fake, you lost that debate. Because check it out, bro. Hold on. No, I'm saying because I can pull up so many videos showing you the sun shrinking. And if you can't pull up none of it staying the same, come on, bro. That's a lot of people faking the sun shrinking and ain't nobody faking that it's staying the same. Where them videos at? Like, come on, who got the time to do that, bro?
I understand that. I take that L, but that's still just like saying all the space stations faking too.
No, that ain't, Chinese, bro. No, that's not, bro. But no, that's not, bro. Ain't nobody saying that all these space stations faking. We proving the shit. We proving it beyond a shadow of a doubt. It ain't just he say, she say. It's glitches that go on. It's a whole collection of videos that when you watch them, I've heard even globalists say, now, I don't believe in everything, you know, with the space and shit with the ISS, but we do live on a globe, Sanchez. Because of some of that shit.
So
not conjecture.
So check this out. So you never seen, because that's what I'm saying. Like, I ain't saying I be outside the most, but I ain't saying I be out and look up at the sky the most. But my thing is, y'all never seen the moon where you could see it in the dark and you could see the reflection of the sun bouncing off of it? You ain't never seen that?
No, I never saw that because guess what's happening? Hold on, though. Hold on. Everyone's seen a full moon. And what we are told is that the moon is absorbing the light of the sun. So, yes, we saw it. We just don't call it what you call it. That's the problem with what's going on now. We all see the same things, but we don't. When I'm finished, you can. I'm talking to somebody. We all see the same things, right? But we all don't explain what we're seeing the same. Right? Flat earthers and globe earthers see the same shit, but we don't explain it the same. Yeah, man. So that's what just happened just now. We all see. So are you saying you saw something that no one else saw that the moon do? Like what exactly? Go into detail. What was it you saw? What do you talk?
Okay, I ain't talking about a full moon. I'm talking about the crescent moon. Yeah. Y'all ain't never seen where you could still see the black sky, you can see space, and you can actually see the moon. And you can see the crescent of the moon to identify that it's a 3D object, that it's a sphere. Y'all ain't never seen it.
I haven't.
No. I have, man.
I'm about to pull up images of the moon, though. So we can all pull up images and you know. I think what you're trying to show, talk about is this right here. I got one for you right here.
You know what his argument is?
I think this is what he's talking about right here, like stuff like that.
Let me see. Hold on. This is what I'm talking about right here, Sanchez.
Okay. Let me let him get the screen share, y'all. The moon is a two-dimensional hologram. I'm gonna prove that in a minute.
Y'all ain't never seen
that don't show me three-dimensional though at all. That's two-dimensional. That's like an X-ray photo. Like think of an X-ray photo. That's two-dimensional. That is not a sphere, bro. Think of a basketball. It's two-dimensional. Let me show you what the moon is real quick. Okay, so now he don't know shapes and he acting like I'm making that shit up. He acting like I'm making that up.
Dealing with light and shadow.
Hold up, bro. Wait a minute, bro. This is what you got to pay attention to right here. Watch this. I'm going to prove to you that the moon ain't even solid. And if the moon ain't solid, it's a hologram, dude. So that's what I'm telling you. It can't be a fucking... Like, think about this, right? I want you to just think about this. They said everything in the sky is a shattered piece of the Big Bang. Your whole universe started from an explosion called a Big Bang, right? And it created these galaxies and planets. Now, I want you to go outside, throw a brick on the ground, just break it and see till you get perfect motherfucking spheres and sacred geometric shapes. And who created the Big Bang? See, we can start debunking your shit at the core. Watch this, though. I can see the black sky. Oh, I ain't done, bro. Hey, anybody cut off again, we gonna let them go. Me and this brother debating. We both from Bama. We don't need no interruptions. I'm gonna let y'all go. Be patient. Shit ain't that deep. Check this out, right, bro? I'm gonna ask you a question. If the moon is solid, how come I can see the blue sky through it during the day and the black sky through it during the night? Now make up something stupid and silly real quick, bro.
I'm not. If you really listen to me and not try to
just like come on, really, man, answer it, bro. Don't do all that. Just answer the question so I can get the mic back.
Because you looking through the lenses of the firmament of the earth, man.
So the globe earth got a firmament now? Oh my God.
It been had one. What you mean?
Oh my fucking God.
The lenses you're looking
y'all
through.
Hear that?
The moon. Hold on. The moon is not inside of the atmosphere.
Bro, let me show you what the firmament. Let me show you what the firmament is. You see this right here? This here is the firmament dome. Yeah, this the firmament dome. It's a dome. You know what a dome? That's Truman Show, flat Earth. Like, if you're gonna say that it's a firmament, I mean, you're using the wrong terminology from your model. Like flat Earthers, like flat earthers don't use words like gravity. Globalists just cannot use words like firmament. You just can't. It just can't.
But don't firmament mean like the water, the water as far as there's the water that's above, that's one with the earth, correct?
No, it separates the waters above.
Right, but it's still part of the earth, right? As far as the atmosphere.
Firmament, yeah, it's part of the earth.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We looking through that lens is the reason why the reason why you got that type of moon, like where it seems like
I don't understand what you. I don't understand what you're saying. I don't understand what you're saying.
What I'm saying is you have that is the earth lenses that you're looking through at the moon.
No, I don't understand what you mean by the earth lenses.
The thing that protect us, like your magnetic field and all that, when it gets down to that.
Okay, so now you just gonna make up stuff, huh? Because check this out, right? Hold on, no. I'm gonna show you how you making up stuff, right? Because check this out. I'm gonna show you how, right? Watch this. What's making the moon red right now? What lens doing that? Because the sky blue. It's nighttime. It ain't no daytime. You can't say the sunlight bouncing from the other side. Don't come with none of that. The answer I'm going to give you is simple. The moon is dynamic. It's its own light source. It's a two-dimensional hologram.
Okay.
It's a plasma-based object.
Okay. I'm going to answer your question, but...
Come on, just answer it with all it. Listen, bro, this is what we finna do from now on. When I ask you a question, just answer it, man. Quit with all that. Now, I'm going to answer your question, but you going to treat me like a lady. Like, just answer the damn question, man. We ain't trying to... Come on, bro. Don't do that. Just come on. What just happened?
Y'all be getting me misunderstood, bro. Come on, bro. A nigga be getting attacked on this bitch, man.
No, it's not, man. I'm just asking your ass questions, and I'm trying not for you to be able to go into crybaby mode, victim mode. It's simple. I ask a question, you give an answer. Why are you crying and just doing everything but answering the question, man? Ain't no y'all. Everybody else muted. It's just me and you talking.
Man,
come on, man.
You know that, man.
Give me the answer then, please.
This picture ain't real, bro. But
okay, so everything I show that you can't answer is just fake, huh?
I'm finna answer. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly why I said what I said, man. Because you gonna do that.
How you know this picture ain't real? Where did I get it from?
Bruh, man, you can tell, man. You can tell. If
y'all
if
see
you got
this shit,
eyesight,
this is crazy. Okay,
tell,
so this picture ain't real, but let me ask you a question, right? Since you can tell, right? Let me see if you can really tell. Let me see. I'm gonna play your game real quick. Let me just hold you by. Fair enough. You say you can tell, right? So is this picture right here real? Right here. Is this one real?
Hell no.
Okay, cool.
Hell no.
Cool. So you can't find me a real picture of the globe Earth?
Oh no, I don't think I can find you a whole one.
You couldn't find me a real one at all, could you?
I believe in some of them, but this is what I realized.
Which one is real though?
Look, check it out.
Is this one real?
Nope.
Oh.
I'm gonna tell you, because for one, the earth living, so we got a glow to it. But all glows, if you fuck with the digital shit, you can tell, bro. You can tell, bro. If you in that art world like that for real, you can tell. You can tell the difference between art that's made and the God art. You can tell.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro.
Y'all can tell.
Now listen, you say you're an artist, but this don't look like no fake image right here. This look like a person in Cali, San Diego, somewhere, moon out, full moon out. I've seen the moon like this several nights, man.
I seen it that color.
So I want to know how you would ever compare this image to something as fake as this one. Now I can look at this and say, yeah, that's fake, but that's a real image, man. Just because you can't, bro, guess what I'm gonna tell you what you ought to do. You ought to get used to saying, Sanchez, just because I don't know how to explain what you asking me, don't mean the earth is flat. Cool, I'm cool with you saying that, but just to say it ain't real, that's what Rod was doing. That is so dishonest, man. It is just so
I was gonna answer your
ugly,
question,
bro.
Sanchez. You know I got a lot of respect for you, bro. I was gonna answer your question. What I'm saying, why the moon turned that color, I don't know.
So then my thing with you not knowing why the moon turned that color, I'm gonna go back here. You wouldn't know how the moon turned this color, and you wouldn't know how the moon turned this color by the same logic. Point blank, period. End of discussion.
We can't see it back here on the panel.
Cause I asked him when the moon, right. Let me share it to y'all, right? He can saw it, he can see it, right? Now he said, right? He don't know why the moon turned that color. Cause first he said that the earth, the magnetic field was painting the moon basically, making it blue and black and shit, which is very crazy. So I gave him this one to fuck him up and throw him off, right? He said he don't know what's going on here. So I brought him back here. I said, so you don't know what's going on here neither, or here neither. By the same logic. Flat motherfucking power though, I do this.
I mean,
that was an easy one.
Like these though. Like, just because I don't know everything, don't mean I can't
it means when you say you don't know everything, that's a nothing burger. Here's how it works. You don't got to know everything, but when you show up to defend the globe, you need to know at least more than ever. Listen.
They didn't even hype him up like everyone else. Mentally,
that's crazy. Check this out, y'all. This is what we doing right here. You don't gotta know everything. You only need to know enough to win your debate. We didn't tell you to know everything, but I'm gonna be honest. You didn't show up today knowing enough to win this debate. What I heard from you was fake, 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 fake. And what was the other word? Who will remember? Right. So my thing is, bro, you tried, I give you that, but we just came with a bunch of more receipts and models that was applicable, everything on deck, you know what I'm saying, and that we can prove, and you didn't, bro. Y'all ask us about how the seasons work. We show this right here and it make perfect sense, and y'all still pick around with it just because y'all don't understand it. It's for the people to judge. This is what I want you globalists to take this from me. You'll learn something. Check this out. When you're in a debate, right? Remember that it's people watching who non-biased. They just going with whoever making the best arguments. That's the most of the people watching. a lot of times debaters debate from a dishonest level where they're lying to themselves because they don't want to admit defeat, but the people can see that. So the whole thing, what I'm saying is like, when motherfuckers be like, that image is fake, that's a way for me saying, for me not having to say, you right about that, or I don't know, you got me, bro, I don't know. Stuff like that. So right, he didn't know enough tonight. Either it was either shit is just fake or shit like that. But I'm a mute up, man. I'm gonna let y'all continue. I just wanted to show him though that, like, bro, this shit easy to debunk the globe, man. Like, this shit is easy as fuck. You'll never be able to answer the question why we can see through the moon, because it takes honesty. And the honesty is that the moon ain't solid.
I gave you an answer for that
one question. You haven't answered one question all day, bro. Ridiculous.
I gave him what you mean, bro? For one, I'm the one who pointed out that the dates are wrong in the model. Like, I'm not talking crazy, and then you said, okay, that was wrong. Like, I ain't talking crazy,
right,
bro.
right, but cool, that's all fine. But then when we got them right, I mean, that's a minor little thing. The whole thing was,
but see, when people watching, like you said, when people watching, like, that's major for real, because they'll think that it's the opposite, and I pointed it out. So
that's the reason why whenever I show these things, I'm giving my commentary with it. And that takes comprehension to look at what a person's showing you and listen to what they telling you. If you can only do one or the other, most people will look at what they showing you and ignore the commentary with it. You got to learn to hear and see and do them both. That's what happens. Like, I'll pull up some shit from a Globe Earth website that just got the right picture that I need to make my point real quick. And you may say, but that picture say this or that. But is it relevant to the point that I'm making? Seasons. Now, yeah, though, I ain't gonna lie, that is relevant to the point. Getting the months right on there, it would be relevant. But once we got it right, it should have been the end of it. You know what I'm saying? Once we flipped it around. But yeah, that's a good catch. Yeah.
I just trying to, you know what I'm saying? That the other flat earthers and the first time viewers, like, I really be checking, you know what I'm saying? I really be looking at stuff from a
I can't. You do. Hey, and it's been a good debate too, man. It's good shit.
Straight up.
Now the whole thing with these debates, right? When y'all try to say shit fake, when y'all try to do little deceptive things, we gonna turn up and point it out that they running and dancing. But all in all, I'll say this, man. If it come to you or Rob, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you for the night. For sure, man. I ain't got no problem saying it. I'm going to fall back, though, man. We at 6 hours, shit. We'll keep it. Do y'all want to keep it going in the chat room? Black Power, man. We still got 500 people.
Keep it going.
Yeah. I'll mute up and let y'all go in for a few hours, man, and just listen in.
Yeah.
I'm going to roll me a blunt and smoke it, yeah.
I want to ask you this, Pioneer. You said you can. I guess you said you can tell that the moon is solid, but this is how perspective works. You know what a cylinder is, right?
Yeah.
If you look at the face of a cylinder, which shape is it?
It's a circle.
It's a circle, but if you turn it to the side, then what?
It's like a rectangle. You feel me?
Right. So if I was to show you just the one face and you never see the side of it, from your perspective, it's always a circle or whatever you may say. So we can't prove that the moon or any of these things are globes from the perspective of not being able to see it all the way around.
But see, that'll be true if we weren't dealing with light and shadows. You see? Because see, since simple fact we got light and shadows, we can see that it's a sphere. Like your point would be valid if we weren't dealing with light and shadows, dark and light. And I've seen that multiple times in the night sky. And at the same time, I still seen the whole moon itself, because the moon is not the same color as the black sky. So that would be a nice point if we only if we just ain't have all these stars in our own star and or whatnot. But you can see the two different colors of the moon and the sky without the light. But the simple fact we got light, that reveals that it's definitely a sphere.
You can't prove something is a sphere without absolutely being able to see all of the sides and basically the whole entirety of the moon. You cannot prove without a shadow of a doubt. I can prove a ball is a ball, a basketball, because I can turn it all the way around and see that. And just like I asked you with the cylinder, you saying in accordance to shadow, I can put a shadow on something, and if it's translucent, you can still see the other side while seeing the light.
See, then what I mean by you think too much. Look, if I had a basketball, right, and then I kept it in a dark room, it's just dark enough where you can see the whole basketball, and I shine some light on it where it reflect off, but the light don't cover the whole ball. Like, you see what you're saying in the art world is not true. That, see, when you make that statement, you saying in the art world that light and shadow don't have value and how to indicate things. That's what you're saying in the art world. Like, we just can't. That's like making up what you want to make up. Like, if that's the case, we should be humble enough and intelligent enough to make a hypothesis, an educated guess. Like for us to see the light on it and even see the whole object and see how the light is reflecting off of it, we definitely can say it's a sphere, man.
So from an art perspective,
and this is a thing too, though. My bad, I ain't mean to cut your wisdom, but this is a thing too, because if it was transparent, if it was transparent, that light went bounce off the moon, it would actually go through it.
So how comes the light doesn't reflect in space, but then it illuminates the moon?
Because
now from an art perspective, how would you replicate that?
For one, the lights ain't got nothing to bounce off of when you looking up into where there's no object to catch that light. It's just traveling light.
Which means it would be no more radiation. It doesn't have a path for radiating, correct?
I don't know what you mean by that. You lost me right there.
Yeah, light has a path of radiation. So if something like space is intruding that radiating, how can it just stop and then radiate again? Right? The light is coming from the sun, right? The light is coming from the sun. And I think bro brought this up yesterday too. The diagram would have been nice. You know, like, how do you have the light in space? I mean, no light in space, but then when it hits the earth, there's light.
See, I think the common mistake is that it is light in space. You just can't see it. Yeah, bro, you can't listen. Think about this.
I know. I want everybody to hear this though. You say there's light. Listen. You say there is light in space. You just can't see it. Never mind.
Check this out.
You good, my brother. We can pass the mic. We good. After that, we good.
When you talking about rays and radiation, bro, like you can't see radiation all the time with your naked eye, bro. You can't see it all the time with your naked eye.
Hey, can I be visible
light though? Man? But hold on. So if we're talking about radiation, so now we're following the electromagnetic field. You do understand that, right?
Right.
That's the light spectrum. Field. Exactly. So if we're gonna talk about an electromagnetic field, my brother, it has a dielectrical plane that we're saying that's the flat plane we live on. You can't tell me. No, you shouldn't. You brought up electromagnetism.
He don't know.
You can't have a ball.
Yeah, you brought that up, bro.
You just brought up light and say I don't know about the electric sphere, and I'm telling you, yes, I do. I do know about visible light. This is why I'm bringing this up. We're talking about visible light in your space. It's not there.
So how can the radiation, that's what light does, right? Light radiates. We can circle it and call it gradients. So if it's radiating, I'm saying, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. If it's radiating from the sun and space is obstruting it or is blocking it, how can it then keeps radiating beyond that and then radiate and light up the earth?
You talking about when it's nighttime?
Never mind, my brother. Never mind. Y'all
Because
go
you
ahead.
talk about, hold on, because we were talking about the point of the moon. Like you talking about, you for one, all lights that are traveling through space, you're not seeing all of the lights, bro. That's a fact. That's not a myth. Like, you're not seeing all the lights. Like, for some reason, I don't know if it's your diet, our diet of us devolving or what, but we can't see all spectrum of light that is traveling through space. But we know that there's light traveling. Like, if you look at all the stars in the sky, bro, them lights are reaching. This is a question for real. How far does light go forth from a star? And the other question is, what about a blue star? How far is that? What about a red star? What about an orange
somebody
star?
else please grab the mic?
Hey, I got it. Hey, I want to first I want to say what's up to the panel, man. Bro Sanchez, even Pioneer, man. I want to address your model because I think when you was bringing up the model, the reason why you're confused is your model is broken. But I'd like to fix it for you right quick. Can you put up your model again? If Bro Sanchez can let you share. Pull up that model.
He said your model was broke.
Yeah, but I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it, and then
that shit crazy.
I already fixed it, Bees.
No, you ain't fixed it. I know why you confused, bro. Well,
I fixed it, bro. I'm the man want to call. Y'all ain't call it out until I did,
hey,
bro.
I'm about to call it out. Put it up. Put your model up right quick.
Hold on, you talking about my model?
Yeah, your model.
Oh, I thought you talking about
the scribble scrabble that Bro Sanchez was talking about.
Bro, if I showed you my drawings, bro, y'all will never say that day in y'all life again.
Hey, pull that shit up right quick. I'm gonna show you. Okay. Now, you see how you got that sun at the top?
Mm-hmm.
And you see the little green lines that you got on the side, like the green lines at the top. You see the little point on the left and the one on the right. Do me a favor. Do me a favor and draw a sun on each one of them points. Because you see what you're doing. You're looking at that sun in the middle, and you acting like because that sun is in the middle, because it's at the top, that it then became Polaris or something. And you're thinking that because that sun is at the top, it should never go down. But what you're not realizing, and when Bro Sanchez gonna pull up the model that he had, basically showing the same thing, you're missing those two suns on each side to demonstrate that the sun, even though it's going up, it's still going in the circle. And you're thinking that is at the center. So what I'm doing is I'm making you put up those two suns on each side to show you how even if it's at the bottom, it's still going in a circle. When it goes to the top, it's still going in a circle. Right? Now look at what you just did. What you just did was you just showed how, from your perspective, that on a flat earth the sun could set and rise. We are thinking, or it's looking like the sun is setting and rising, but it's just showing light on one side of the planet to the other. When Sanchez can pull up the model like that, and he can pull up the one where we're looking down at the flat earth as the sun go in a circle, you could still see it. So don't think because the sun, this is how you confuse. You thinking when the sun go up in the winter that it's supposed to just stay there because you asked the question, how can it set if it's in the middle? It's still going to set because it's still going in a circle. Your model wasn't showing that the sun was going in a circle. It was as if when it goes to the top, it stays in the middle. It's still going in a circle.
No, that's what I was saying, Beezy. What I was saying was, for it to be high up like that, it should be nothing but vanishing points. That's what me and Brother Sanchez were arguing.
No, it is a vanishing point. When you look at the one on the left. When you look at the one on the left, right, that means the side of the earth on the right side don't have the sun. It would be nighttime on that side because the sun is going in that circle. It even proves to you on your. So now that you fixed your model, you know what it proves? It proves that the light has to be local, shining itself on one side of the earth to the other side. This is what your model proves now, bro. You see, you didn't have that. You was.
Nah, see what the thing
I'm trying
is,
to say
bro.
that's what your model showing right now.
Hey,
your model, if you're looking at the screen, your model is showing that.
Check this out. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, bro.
I'll let you explain yourself.
It was,
can I say?
Hold on, Water Walk. Hold on, Water Walk. I got you, Nick. What I was saying was, for it to be up high in the winter, bro, like in order for it to set the way it does, that means that this plane is not flat, bro.
No, it don't mean that. It don't mean that. Because just because when it's high like that, don't mean it stays in the center, bro.
Hey, bro.
It's not staying in the center.
Hold up. It's one thing I think he's getting. Do you know that a boat and a plane both go over the same horizon line, right? You get that, right?
You say a boat and a plane go over the same horizon.
Go ahead.
A boat
Water
and
Walker.
a plane both go over the same horizon.
He think the horizon stays in one place so it can create a globe.
No, listen, bro. Right, you right. Water Walker far as the boat and the plane, but the thing is, the plane, if it's hot, because look, this is the thing, the sun is higher than the plane. So
that's what I'm saying. Listen. Do you know the boat and the sun go over the same horizon line?
Bro, the plane, but don't you know the sun is higher than the plane, right?
I get that, but you're not getting what I'm saying. Stop.
They're both going over the same
He's
horizon
not getting it. He's not getting
it. He's hearing it though. He's hearing it though, bro. Listen to what you said. You said it don't matter what's higher. They're both going over the same horizon.
No, I didn't. Listen, bro. I just said that the sun is higher than the plane. This the thing, bro.
Okay. Listen.
Hold on. Check this out. Let me show you something, bro. Because the stars that you see at night, them bitches don't set. They don't set, bro. Because they too high. And so what I'm telling you is, based on the model, how high this sun is, it shouldn't set in the winter,
hey,
bro.
That's the problem. I got it. I got it. I know where he's fucking up at. Wait, time out, y'all. Stop. Right. I know where he's fucking up at. He doesn't get it because he hasn't seen or he doesn't understand that the sun is lower than the stars. The sun is much lower than the stars. Do you get that?
And the plane is much lower than the sun. That's my point.
But let me add to what you're saying, Water Walker. So if from your perspective, then we should be able to see Polaris all across the flat Earth plane, right? Because Polaris is the highest point on the flat Earth plane. So why don't we see Polaris all over the flat Earth plane?
You don't see forever.
You wanna know why?
Exactly.
You wanna know why? Because it's still at a distance. It's not right above everybody.
Exactly.
So
that's perspective
because of that.
And you can't see it in the southern hemisphere.
Like
I want to ask you this question real quick though.
That proves that it ain't flat.
No, that proves that you're going out of perspective.
It proves that it's too far from your fucking sight. Y'all get this shit? The sun is vanishing because of your sight, bro.
That's why bro Sanchez
vanishing because you can't see. Wait. It's vanishing because you can't see the distance the sun is going to. It disappears. Like, let's stop bullshitting with you. Because you acting slow.
No, listen, bro. The sun sets in the winter, bro. Who haven't seen the sun set in the wintertime? I have.
The sun set every day. The sun set every day.
What the fuck does it be in the winter have to do with anything except for
the sun set every day, dog.
Because that's where your model shows, bro, at its highest point, and it's a flat Earth. It's a flat Earth, bro.
Hey, is that as high? So what you saying? What you saying? It don't set. Hey, don't you saying it don't set? It don't set because it's high.
Hey, bro, you do get a bridge. You do get that a bridge. Like, let's say you got a bridge, right? You do get that if you can't see over the whole bridge, that the bridge is not bent, right?
Like this.
And what are you showing me, bro?
A bridge. I'm trying to see exactly what I know. I'm trying to see exactly what angle you coming in, bro. Listen, is you talking about an angle like this? When we going across the bridge?
Right, and you going straight, see how it gets smaller? Right. You see that? Now,
Right.
you
Vantage
do know
point
that,
right here, right?
Right. You do know that is not a curve over there, right?
Bro, so this is what I'm saying, bro. This is what I'm saying, because the bridge meets the horizon, bro. It don't even leave the horizon because it's on the earth. So when you talking about something in the sky like that,
Bro, the horizon is not in the sky, bro.
He doesn't.
The horizon
He doesn't know what the horizon
sky
is.
and the ground meets.
Hold on,
Wait. Stop. The horizon is where the sky and the ground meet at your line of conversion.
That's why I asked y'all, what is y'all numbers for how high this star is? Y'all don't have
Bro,
no
he's not getting anything we're saying.
It doesn't matter, bro.
Come on, bro. Because y'all got to have no. Because that's giving y'all room. That's giving y'all room to say what y'all want to. If y'all had numbers, bro, this is what we can get down scientifically with y'all model, bro. Like y'all acting like I took the numbers out y'all model, and y'all ain't got none.
Bro,
So
we don't need numbers for common sense.
Y'all don't even listen. Y'all don't even know how high exactly is. So y'all can't even really debate me on this.
Bro,
let me ask him this so I can get off of here. Let me ask him this.
You don't know.
Real quick, partner. Let me ask you this. You ever heard of the midnight sun? Yes or no? If not,
Man,
have you ever heard of it? Yes or no?
What the numbers at, bro?
No, we never heard
let me
of
ask you, have you ever heard of the midnight sun?
No, bro. What the numbers at?
You don't need numbers for the midnight sun.
No, we talking about how high your sun is. You don't know how high your sun is,
bro.
When you talking about mathematically, you don't know how high your sun is. Therefore, you really can't debate me on
the sun is
point.
always positioning itself in different
Do you know that 12 inches equals 1 foot?
Model?
You can make up any type of cubic metric system, bro. It does not matter.
Bro, yes, it does, because if it's very high, bro, then it should not never sunset, bro, especially in the winter, bro. That's a very important component.
Let me ask you. Okay, wait.
Hey, hold on.
Real quick.
So you saying if I walk away from you with a lamp, that lamp, you should never stop seeing that light from that lamp.
No, he gonna say it's not off the ground, bro. Don't worry about that. The thing is, right?
You know I am.
All right, if
I put a light on the plane, you're telling me
we've seen plenty of videos of people being on planes or even high altitude balloons that show where it's dark up in space. You can put this on YouTube for yourself. You could call it fake or whatever you want to. We've seen them show the sun, bro. It went up into so-called space or to the top of the atmosphere, and it still showed the sun.
See, I don't get y'all, bro, because this is what I mean. I feel like y'all too deep in the books and internet, bro. I'm going off of real life, bro.
You're not.
I ain't going off no fake shit. I'm going off what I see,
bro.
How the fuck you going off real life when you talk about numbers and shit that you can't even bring up your fucking self? How you going off real life?
I ain't talking about that.
How you going off real life?
Look, bro, Ward Walker.
How you an artist and don't even understand?
I just explained it, bro.
How you an artist can't draw?
And you
don't know about line. He can't even deal with that. If it's dark on my side of the earth at a time, why can I get inside of a plane or get inside of a high altitude balloon and still be able to go so high to see the sun?
Say what?
Hey, yo. Hey, let me ask you this question, please. Just one question, and I'm done. Okay.
Go ahead.
How come if I'm on a plane and I'm driving towards I'm flying towards where the sun's going, I'll follow the sun. It'll just stay daylight. You know that, right?
I ain't been on a plane. I've been on a plane before, but I ain't been on a plane while I'm chasing the sun, though.
I'm just asking you, do you know that?
I don't know that because I haven't chased the sun in a plane before.
Okay, I just hope you should know that, though.
No, bro, we can't say that, bro. We ain't ever experienced that shit, bro.
How? I've been in the plane. Wait, bro. Let me tell you. I've been in a plane. It was daylight where I was at. I'm waiting. It's getting dim. I take off and I follow and I fly into the light where it left me.
I don't believe you, Water Walker.
What? Multiple people have done this shit. What are you talking about?
Man, you can't even walk on water, bro.
Put ones up. Yo, Somebody please put ones up if you've done this. If y'all know that this is a thing that people could do. I've done it before.
And that still really don't like I have to have a visual from your perspective of where you coming from on top of that, bro. Like you just saying stuff, bro. Like
I'm just saying. Wait. I'm just saying that if I'm flying towards where the sun is going towards, that I won't stay in the daylight. Like I'm just saying that.
But don't. But hold on. So how fast can a plane move that you was on? How fast were you going? Do you remember that?
I don't know. I think a plane goes like
how fast were you going?
I think a plane go like 500 miles, some shit like that. Like a plane go pretty fast.
I know they do. So how fast you think you were going?
I don't know. I know I caught up to the daylight. Like I know when I got there. Like I know it was dark. Like it was dimming up when I was about to leave, and like by the time I landed, it was light again, like it was when I first was at the airport that I just left.
So you sure you wasn't chasing the sun, or you were going the opposite?
Why would I be going the opposite way of the sun? If it was dimming up, and then when I landed, it was light again.
And west. Planes travel north and south to north.
So
planes don't got one pattern of traveling.
Hey, bro, he don't get basic concepts. I can't do this.
Come on, bro.
He doesn't understand horizon either.
Hold on, though. You can't dumb me down like that, bro. When I'm the one that pointed out that the wrong shit in the motherfucking model, bro. Don't dumb me down like that, bro. Just say I don't get what you saying.
You don't understand horizon though, because you keep trying to attribute the horizon to the height, and the height is the eye level of the horizon is going to rise with you as you get higher. It will stay eye level. It's not, you don't have to look down. That's how you know we're not on a globe. You would have to look down on a ball to see the horizon as you go higher.
I do understand horizon, bro.
No, you don't, bro.
Yes, I do, bro. If I ain't understand horizon, bro,
horizon?
I couldn't even make this simple ass picture, bro, if I ain't understand horizon, bro.
You made the dumbest picture
ever,
bro. Don't ever, when you get off of this, don't think that you made a nice ass diagram and you showed us some shit, because you didn't, bro.
Hey, I ain't tripping if you don't think, if you don't think it's nice, bro, that ain't gonna hurt me, bro.
Nobody does.
Bro, you don't know who I got over here, bro. Like, you don't know who around me, bro.
Them niggas are slow.
Nah, bro. Far from it, bro.
If they telling you that shit's fire, them niggas are slow.
Look, bro, this is a horizon line, bro. Ain't nobody, bro. Come on, bro. I've been, bro. So,
hey, I respect you.
Hold on.
Hey, listen, I respect you. But if they telling you that's good, they're slow, bro.
Check this out. So you think drawing ain't got no type of value adding on to
no, it does, but that's irrelevant, bro. So let me ask you this question, Pioneer. Yes or no? Yes or no? Does the horizon line rise with you to the same eye level as you get higher in the air? Yes or no?
No, bro.
Okay, I'm done.
Get off of it with him.
Yeah,
get off of it. Listen, bro. Listen. When I take
off,
bro.
Flat power.
Listen, bro. Listen. When I take off, bro, I'm going up. This shit here ain't going nowhere, bro.
We need to be stream sharing.
Are you tripping?
Bro, this nigga is slow.
No, bro. Listen. See, this the problem. This the problem, bro. So guess what? If I go up 2,000 feet, will the horizon change?
Yes, it's always gonna be eye level, my nigga. That's why it's called
check this out. Check this out. Hold on. If I go up 1,000,000 feet, will the horizon change?
Your eye level will always face the horizon. That's why how am I running, nigga? I'm talking. You listen.
Okay, so
listen to what I'm saying. Listen.
If I go up 100,000,000 feet, bro, will the horizon change?
Your eye level dictates the horizontal line. What do you mean? What are you not getting it? It's called conversion point.
Bro, it's called
from
takeoff,
your
bro.
perspective.
It's called takeoff, bro.
Yeah, you took off.
When you take off, bro, listen, bro.
You gone.
No, bro. When you take off, bro, the further you go up, bro, that horizon line is gonna stop being at eye level, dude.
It's called
You
eye level, my
tripping.
nigga. You're not getting it. You tripping, but you'll watch
Man,
this
you
again one day.
So in your world, altitude don't even exist, dog. Now that's sad. Altitude don't even exist in your world the way you talking,
You
bro.
don't understand, bro. You don't understand eye level.
So what
you
is
can't teach me
altitude
shit.
then?
Hey, my nigga.
So what is
I just hope
altitude
you watch
then,
this back. I hope you watch this back and learn something. That's all I
bro?
can
What is
say, my nigga.
altitude, bro?
All right?
What is
You heard me, my
altitude?
nigga? My nigga, you've
Man,
been kicking field
bro,
goals all day long,
look, bro.
bro. You've been
Look,
kicking
bro.
field goals, moving the pole. Like, nigga, you ain't trying to
Tripping,
learn
bro.
shit.
This dude
You ain't
said,
learn
Can I
shit.
ask him something real
Hey.
quick? How high we need to go to see the horizon line drop beneath our eye level?
I can't tell you that, but it's gonna drop.
Well, you got to be able to
It's
tell
gonna
me.
drop at one point at a certain number, at a special number. It's
Do me
gonna
a
drop.
favor. Do me a favor. Look it up real quick and let us know. Take your time. Take your time.
What you mean? Look up
Google it.
What you want me to type in? I don't know how to search it.
Yeah, this is real research right here. You're getting to learn your model right now. We're going to find out right now, y'all, how far away we need to go to start seeing the curvature of the Earth, which will be equivalent to the horizon line falling beneath us, beneath our line of sight. So you can, you know what? I'll Google it for you. I'll help you out with this one. Off of the ground do I need to be, or how many feet? Yeah, how many miles up? I got you.
Yeah.
How many miles up must I go to start seeing the Earth curvature, to start seeing the Earth's curvature? So visual daytime observations show that the minimum altitude at which the curvature of the horizon can be detected is at 35,000 feet. Let me see, because a brother earlier was talking about you can see the curve of the Earth from an airplane. So that's crazy if they saying 35,000 feet. But yeah, that's a whole nother debate. Let's go into what you is, okay, 35,000 feet, we can start seeing curvature. All right, hold that thought right there, and I'm going to go get some images, and I'm going to show you footage of weather balloon cams above 35,000 feet, and there's no curvature. And we'll see what you say. Maybe you just going to say those images are fake. Just gonna say it now before I even show it, because you know that's what you're going to say.
I'm going to be fair, Sanchez. If you pull that up, I'm going to pull up a video that show the curvature as they go up.
GoPro, y'all. GoPro.
Hey, bro, he's still sharing. We can't see what you pulling up, bro.
Who, me?
Okay.
Nah, definitely not you, nigga.
Here we go.
It's all good, awakening minds, man.
It's all good, my nigga.
Bean head, boy. Talk to me like that, boy.
Yeah, niggas.
Every time I talk to you like that.
It's all good.
Hey, damn, man. Hold on a second now. I ain't missing a whole fucking. Yeah, y'all, it's gonna. I'm gonna have to look for something real quick.
Man, I'm fucking with the debate, man. I like how y'all coming at the same time. I'm fucking with this.
Hell yeah, man. We gonna be doing this shit more and more on this channel, man.
Straight up.
Yeah, a nigga learning and listening. Hey, and shout out to bro. He the only Glober up here, bro. He throwing them bows.
Oh
He
yeah,
still getting
man.
his ass beat though. Shout out to bro.
It feel like I'm talking to one of my. Like I'm talking to one of my cousins or some shit back home, arguing with their ass about this shit. For real,
Yeah,
man.
this shit's cool, bro. This shit's cool. I like it, bro.
Real
talk. Hey, when I'm gonna get your ass though. When I get this image though, I'm telling you, because
hey Sanchez, let me tell you this, bro. It's kind of like back in the day, back in the motherfucking the 20s, 1920s, 1910s. When you come up with a fucking concept, bro, you have to battle that shit out on the streets. You know, niggas died over patents back in the day, bro. It's all about the
Bro,
thought,
we
what you
need to
thinking
be,
about, bro.
you know what, I'm gonna tell y'all some real shit. This may sound crazy. You know how niggas be having like boxing matches and shit, and people pay big tickets and go like MGM? That whole Vegas energy of the, you know, winning and losing, gambling, fighting. Like my whole thing is, wouldn't this shit be dope, right? If you had people like big ass settings, intellectual shit. It's like a real fight, nigga, but it's like on some Family Feud, you nigga. It's a ego. Your ego can get hurt now, just like in a boxing game if you lose, right? But on some shit like that, people bet money, nigga. Like the tickets, how like these niggas is in this bitch fight. These debates is like some high class debates and shit. That just be some shit I be visioning in another universe. That's crazy. But like,
hey, but niggas be learning though, bro. With like me, I'm sitting back, I'm writing on my notepad because you know I think the motherfucker flat. But old boy, he fighting back, and he by himself, bro.
We
That's
need
crazy.
those commentators like in the sports and shit. And he takes a right here or with a left jab. I'm just fucking with you, dog. But I'm trying to find
Sanchez
something.
Rogan, nigga.
Oh man, Joe Rogan be having these conversations on his shit, but it is so fucking. Oh man, they need to go on get some real ones over there, man. That's all I'm gonna say, man. They be bringing up this shit like the conspiracy. Oh, I found it. Check this out. Now let's go on. Hold on. Let me see some. How many miles up? Hold on. 60 miles to feet. Real quick. Let's do some quick math. 60 miles to feet. So that is 31,000 feet. And it says at 35,000 feet. Yeah, that's okay. We can go ahead. 32,000. Let's round it up. We ain't gonna play about 3,000 miles now. So we should be able to see the curve of the earth in this image from this height. And we don't. Well, this ain't even the image. This image is taken from the military. Where is it? Right here, the X-15. At 60 miles high. So this is where we need to be to see the curve, but it ain't there, y'all. It's not there, y'all. Stuff like that, y'all. You see what I'm saying? That's just another one of them flat power moments, baby. Yeah, that right there. So you was talking about the horizon line meaning you at eye level no matter where you raise up to. Here go a good one for that one, whoever made that one. There you go right there. On all levels, eye level. Like
yeah, that was me, bro. And he said 90, he could have kept going. But keep going, my nigga.
Yeah, even when we look at this image, eye level, yeah.
That mean if I go to Sirius, that mean if I go to Sirius.
But see, that's what I'm saying, though. Here's the thing, though. You can't go to Sirius. If your argument is based upon if I go to Wonderland, you lose. I'm making my argument on the ground based on observations. I'm going up off the ground, 31,000 miles up, showing you what you gonna see up there. You can Wonderland all you want. You know.
So, one of these stars I see in the sky.
You can't go to them.
Right now.
You can't go to them.
I'm saying, if I caught that altitude,
if you went up there, this is what you will see right here, what I'm showing you on the screen. If you went up there, this is what you will see.
Now, y'all say I'm fantasy.
This ain't fantasy though, bro. I'm gonna show you why you fantasy. Because you're denying visual evidence. People who bought balloons and sent them off the ground. You can call it fantasy all you want. I didn't, hey man, I can't get mad that this is the photo that was shot at 60 miles. And you looked at it and said, man, it's fantasy. Hey, that's the photo. Ain't no curve. What, we gonna argue with the evidence now?
I ain't talking about the curve. All right, check this out. For instance, when
okay, ain't no for instance, why at 20 miles high the horizon's still flat?
No, I'm talking about when he said that no matter how I go, the horizon like it's gonna follow me.
That means meet you at eye level, and I can show you another account of that anyway. Look at this. This was the Red Bull jump. And don't look at that curvature and say, look, the earth is a globe, because they admitted that's a GoPro camera. Let me explain something to y'all about this image, right?
Look how that thing glowing.
Bro, can I speak a minute, man? You globalists gotta have a little respect, man. So check it out, right? Because I want you to see this, man, because I want you to pay attention to what I'm saying. If you look at the image on the left, my brother, that's a GoPro. If you look at the camera that they shot it with from inside of the capsule, that ain't a GoPro. You see a difference? One got the flat horizon, one got the GoPro beam. Furthermore, let's talk about this. Let's zoom in. Let's look out his window from his perspective. Guess what, y'all? The goddamn horizon line is at eye level. Want me to show y'all how deep it is, y'all? If you look at the window that he looking out of, it's a perfect circle, and the horizon line is splitting it right in the fucking middle like the flat earth. At eye level. Just like a Pokemon ball. Look at this shit. It don't get more perfect than that. Showing you that no matter how high you rise, just like at the beach, let me show you this again, because he just said, he laughed or some little shit talking about, what he said, y'all? Yeah, he thought that shit was cute, and I'm like, the joke's on you, sir. Watch this right here, y'all. Once again, right? This is from the ground. Watch this, right? This is from the ground. Hold on, man. Let's get a good one. Here go a good one here. We'll go with this one. Is that real? Is that a real one?
Nah, that one ain't real.
Yeah, that's fake. Hold on. Watch this, y'all. All right, fuck it. Let's go. We're here. Look, eye level, right? Now look at where the sun is when it falls down on the horizon line. Where is the horizon line? Eye level. In other words, the horizon line is splitting this square frame in the middle in perfect balance, just like it's splitting his window in that Red Bull jump picture. That's how the horizon line works. It meets you at eye level. This is fact, and this is why a pilot's attitude indicator shapes the way it shapes. Because what the pilot is saying out of his cockpit is that same straight line that this dude here is seeing. Which is why if I show you his tool real quick, right? He got to keep those crosshairs even with that straight line that we seeing there. But if we supposed to be seeing curvature up this high, how would this even work up that high? See, check this out. If these lines got to be even with the horizon for me to fly in a straight line parallel to the horizon line, because if these lines fall below that horizon line, how many geniuses on a call tell me what my plane is doing if those needles drop below that horizon line? What's happening to my plane?
Turbulence.
Guess what?
No,
guess
you gonna crash, nigga.
Thank you. I'm crashing, nigga. I'm crashing.
Wait up.
Crashing,
you said if it's up above it?
No, I'm saying, look, if these two crosshairs rise above the white line, I'm raising in altitude. And what'll happen is, if I want to raise up, let's say 10,000 miles, I would raise my little lever up, boom, and these crosshairs will go above the white line, and I would keep them there until they line up with this bar, right, until, you know what I'm saying, my altitude raised to this level. But my thing is, but look, and then if they drop below the horizon line, your plane nosediving about to crash into the ground. So look, what I was saying was, if he's using one of these and this, how are we ever seeing curvature? This technology is based upon the fact that the earth is flat and the horizon line stays a plane no matter how high you rise up, or you'll get somebody killed playing around. That works when you lying to dummies on the ground, but when we literally go up there and with people's lives, they don't play like that, which is why this attitude indicator, I mean, if you pull up the flat earth, look, if this mean anything to you, watch this, right? The whole attitude indicator is based on flat earth. It's literally based on flat earth. Check it out. Everything from the needles guiding you the way, that's God, which is God. God is God. That's the devil's pitchfork. You see that? Now think about this. They talked about Jesus on top of a mountain called Calvary with his arms open. There he go right there, the devil's pitchfork. This little trident on the mountain. And this right here is what we showing right here. Jesus on top of the mountain, in between the two thieves, the sun and the moon, which pulls their energy from them. That's why they thieves. This is a big battery. Check this out, y'all. It's a reason why our earth resembles an attitude indicator. And that God is guide, the thing that's pointing you in the right direction. But that's whole nother esoteric part of the debate. We ain't gonna do that. My bad, Water Walker. You got it.
Nah. Hey, bro, I was just saying that, I just landed in between your answer. Because when you go up or down on that, the first sign is that you will get turbulence. That's why when you're going up on a plane, they tell you put your little joint on, your light on, and the light be on and all that until you get balanced.
Well, yeah, you true. Turbulence is the correct answer. You're gonna get turbulence when you nosedive and crashing. Yeah, but the thing about this is that this just can't work on the globe, man. Cause think about it. I'm gonna show. Hold on, bro. I'm gonna show you something. It can't, and I'm gonna show you why. Right? The sides of this would be bent to show the curvature of the globe. If the pilot is flying at a height where he should see curvature, in the case of the Red Bull jump, his devices should show him that, or his life is in jeopardy. It's that simple. Think about this, right? That tool is based upon both axis points, is what I'm saying. Meaning that it's not account for curvature straight ahead, and that would be on the y-axis. And it's not account for curvature on the x-axis either. Else it would bend that white line, and it wouldn't be a horizon, it'll be a curvizon. You know the root word of horizontal is horizon, right? Do you know that, right?
Yeah.
Now this line can't be a curve and a horizontal line. My eyes ain't fooling me. So my thing is, if we were flying over a globe that's spinning, that would be two more pieces of information I need on this indicator. I would need for that white line to bend as I raise up more and more. I need to account for this curvature. When I raise up, if the ground beneath me is turning into a curve, this white line can't stay straight. That's gonna get me killed. Now check this out. Yes, it will. I was in the Air Force. You can't ignore the fact that this is data that a pilot would need. If I'm raising in elevation, and you're telling me over globe Earth, the higher I raise, the more that the fucking horizon line is gonna turn into a ball, I need to see that on my instrument. You can say all you want and act like that ain't no important information that a pilot would need. That's stupidity. Now let me keep saying what I'm saying here. Not only am I gonna need that information, and he don't got to have it, y'all, but I wouldn't fly with him then. Check this out. Not only would I need that information, I would need an instrument that's letting me know how fast my plane is going in relation to the Earth's span. Depending on when I get ready to land on the runway, the ground beneath me is spinning at 1,000 miles per hour. Try landing on that. Try landing on that without no instruments that will like if my runway, like all of this would come into account, but I'm gonna show you why none of what I'm saying makes sense and it sound like a bunch of malarkey. Because guess what, y'all? The Earth ain't spinning, it's flat, and it's non-rotating. And that's why they don't like to talk about this paper that I'm about to pull up next that they can pull off NASA's own website. We build aircraft over flat, non-rotating Earth. And that's why you can, they don't gotta account for none of that because ain't none of that shit happening. You ignore bullshit. That's all we saying. That's all we saying in so many words. Man, hey, don't even pay that shit no mind, bro. Because it ain't happening. And that's literally what this document say. That when we build aircraft, we should I read it to you, bro? This report documents the derivation and definition of a linear aircraft model for a rigid aircraft of constant mass flying over a flat, non-rotating Earth. This is from NASA's website via Langley Air Force Base. Watch this man unmute his mic and argue with an Air Force airman right now. Watch him do it. Watch him argue with a guy.
What's the name? What's the name of the instrument?
A linear aircraft model. A linear, basically a plane, a linear aircraft. I can pull it up for you if you want a vision of it. But no, I want you to deal with, what you need. You want to know where to pull this document out at on NASA's website?
I'm talking about the instrument that's used to when you climb altitude and when you decline it. What's the name of that instrument? I want to Google it.
That's called an attitude indicator, man. That's something that you want to know. Yeah, you got it. But I just showed you what it was and how it worked. You can Google it all you want to. Google one in the Air Force. I was, but good luck. These niggas be talking to people in the Air Force and they'll be like, let me Google it though, Mr. Airman. I hear what you saying, but I'ma trust Google. I'm fine with Alexa right here. Like these, y'all be on me with the Google. Some shit is just self-explanatory though. When I show you an instrument like this as a man, we're mechanical. It's self-explanatory. You know, children who play flight simulator games, they know exactly what this is, teenagers, because they make video games using this too.
Okay, so the altimeter or altitude meter is an instrument used to measure the altitude of an object above a fixed level.
Now listen. Did you hear the word fixed in that? Fixed?
Yep, I sure did. Yep.
Tell me what that mean and tell me what that mean and why it's important.
Can I screen share it and show you?
I got the indicator on the screen. You can't use what you can't see my screen because I'm about to make a point based on your definition. It's fixed. Fixed mean that let me show you what that mean because I ain't gonna let you show nothing. I'm in the Air Force. I should be doing a damn showing. A dude that just looked the shit up on Google and didn't know the name of it should humble himself talking about telling a 40-year-old man in the Air Force about the shit. Like the nerve, man. It's fucking crazy. Check this out, right? When we talk about fixed, that's saying that when these crosshairs get even with this horizon line, I'm good. I can relax. My plane is flying straight with the ground and I'm not raising or descending, and so that mean ain't no risk. I'm good. It's fixed in a fixed position. Now, how does that work against the globe? Because if the earth was a globe, my plane would have to constantly nosedive, and I would have to keep constantly adjusting my altitude meter. Because if I don't, I would find myself ascending just by going straight, because I'm flying off into space now. I got to follow the trajectory of a curve, or I will fly out of Earth atmosphere into space if I don't go downhill like you say the sun do and the boat do. See, I'm going to hold you to your own words. This instrument will assure that I don't do that. So if the earth is a globe, why would this instrument be based upon a fixed position? Because you would never have a fixed position flying over a globe. You would have a constant nosedive. See what I'm saying, bro? Use your head, or you're going to sit here and try to debate me on it like all of a sudden you're an expert on something you didn't know the damn name of a minute ago.
I looked it up. I was just being a god, man. I looked it up. And I got dang seen it said fifth level.
Okay, brother. Got you, brother. You can't show that, brother. We don't want to hear you talk about this. We want to see you go home and do research on. You don't just Google something and read the definition and now you know something about it when you didn't know the name of it a minute ago. I just showed you how it worked. You can't debate me on it. I'm not going to let you do that. That's an insult to me. You don't know nothing about it. You can't fool us like you do. If you didn't even know the name of it a minute ago, you don't think that's insulting that anybody could have looked that up and read that? Now you think you're a genius enough to teach me about it when you didn't know the name of it a minute ago? I had to tell you that, and I didn't have to Google it. This is crazy, bro. Yo, man, I'm about to shut down from here, bro. I'm getting kind of tired, real talk. Not also on no tired of debating shit. Like I'm really getting, bodily tired. I'm exhausted. But it have been real dope. I could keep going because it's fun. It's fun just effortlessly beating up on these guys and watching them embarrass themselves because of their cognitive dissonance and ego. Flat motherfucking power. We'll keep this going. I might crank this shit up again tomorrow right here. I'm trying to grow this channel because I want to bring back the debates and shit. But man,
flat motherfucking power.
Flat motherfucking power,
bro.
Man.
This shit
Appreciate
was
all
dope,
of y'all.
bro. Hey, keep doing this shit, nigga. Like we hear how tired you are, nigga. You putting in work, nigga. Y'all niggas need to donate. Do your shit. If you listening in, do your thing, man. Break some bread.
Appreciate your support, Doug Rob, as always, and everybody else, man. Black Power, we out this bitch. Peace and love. Thank everybody who hit the Cash App, the Super Chat, and the PayPal. As always, can't thank you enough. See you on the next one.